you guys watch you know that shit from Anchorman?
Mm-hmm.
Or he's like screaming and he's going unique New York and all that shit right before they go live. Oh, I fucking love that shit. Well, right, yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome everybody to the show. Oh, I want this one instead. We got the we got some new people here. We got Kristen and Stephanie. So that's awesome. Let's see. I'll be out in 10 if you still yes. Oh, we got Kaylee jumping back on in 10 minutes, so that's cool.
And let's not forget bring back Claire here.
Yeah, Claire is back with a vengeance. What's up? So yeah, this is the perks of getting snowed in, huh? I get to hang out with the ladies online.
Ooh. What a tragic job you have. What an awful job you have.
I know. It fucking sucks.
That's my ass. Always gotta handle 3 more. I don't know what that means. Okay.
I don't know what that means either.
I don't either.
But yeah. So Claire, you've been out of the dating pool, I see. So I guess we got to get you back on the show.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
About that.
Maybe.
Yeah. We'll try to get some better results. Yeah, and Kristen's kind of taken. Oh my god.
I mean, kind of, not really. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see.
Stay tuned.
Stephanie, how long you been single?
What is it? January? Maybe like 4 or 5 months.
Okay. What happened?
Broke up, and then I was single.
Yeah.
No. All the details in the world. Please slow down.
It's okay, Stephanie. It was all his fault. We know.
Probably.
Yeah, for sure. We got your back.
Thanks.
100%.
What's you were saying that you had some bad dating stories. Can we hear one?
Yeah. This was like a couple years ago. I feel like I've improved the quality these days. But it's never usually the first date. It's usually the second date. I call it the benefit of the doubt date, and probably the girls already know what I'm talking about. It's like you like this person, you're like, they were normal, there's nothing wrong with them, and they are good looking. Like I'm gonna go for another one. The first date was good, not great, but not in a negative light, like just good. So you go on the second one, and usually I kind of let them like lead, like I'll probe with questions. But like I noticed that a lot of times when I'm going out with guys, like it's almost as if no one ever asked them about themselves, or at least that's how it feels, because if you let them talk, like they will talk for 10, 15 minutes without you even like saying anything. And I swear to God, this guy goes, "Wow, you're so easy to talk to." And I was like, "It's because you've been talking the last 15 minutes. But somehow he was talking about his ex, which already you should not necessary. I don't know you. Why are you telling me about this? And he had said that a long time ago he had tweeted something like while he was really drunk, and I was like, "Tell me what it is, tell me what it is." And this guy was like so normal, like nothing, no issues before then. He said, "What are women good for but their pussies?" Is this PG-13? Are we cursing?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
He said that one. Another time, this was like maybe 2 months later, I was like, I'll give it another shot. Like I started dating again because that one was so weird. And then he told me on the second date, another benefit of the doubt. He slapped a valet on the ass on his way out of like, he and his friends went to eat, and I guess they got drunk, and his friends were like, "I dare you to like go do this." Which like if it was a girl like valet, it would not be okay. It's not okay either way, but I was like, just be comfortable just because it's a dude. And I was like really weirded out by that. I was like, I shouldn't have to tell you this, like we're grown. That was a weird one too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
Very strange. Yeah, so if you want to go on a second date and you're not super sure about it, don't do it. Probably don't I'm done giving the benefit of the doubt.
They said it 2030, 40% of women will be single by choice.
Yep.
I can see that.
I don't see why not. Yeah.
Like I could pay my own bills. I could do this. I don't need you. So I mean, that's just something that I see occurring quite often because I feel like women aren't settling for the bare minimum anymore.
I think, yeah, it was a lot of like social pressure too, because it's not like we ever needed them financially. Physically would be nice, but even that, like, not really my problem. I can fix that. And I think nowadays, seeing how many successful like single parents there are is given the confidence, like, well, even if I wanted to start a family, I could do this solo.
Hell yeah, Stephanie.
Absolutely. Let's go.
I think a big part of it is like people always like to talk about like how shitty guys are, and yeah, we've all had shitty experiences, but like I think the reality is that there's been a shift like as far as women and like economically, like we're able to financially take care of ourselves, and basically we don't need no man kind of attitude. And it's true, men are no longer a necessity, but it's not really being taught to them at a young age anymore. They're not being taught, they're still being taught that men are providers instead of being taught that women don't need a provider. Women need a caring partner. Women need somebody who's present, who listens and who like takes an interest in her. I mean, until that narrative changes, I don't think that there's going to be any changing in the dating pool. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like guys too, because I remember reading this one thing. It was like, it was like 5% of the guys that are like on Tinder get 90% of the women. And I think, is that the right numbers, Ryan? Am I right on that? Am I right on the ball on that? I can't hear you.
What's happening?
Yeah, I think it's like the top 10, but the numbers, I've seen the articles over and over again. It's not good for both parties when that happens.
Yeah.
Because the guys don't respect the ladies at all. And it turns into this hookup culture. And even with when you have an app specifically like Tinder, everybody just goes, okay, this is kind of a hookup thing. But you have other apps, but they're all kind of blending in the same.
Yeah.
And even shit like I guess OkCupid is a paid subscription based. It's still hook up first.
Yeah.
It's like I need to fuck you before I know if I like you.
Jeez.
I always like to say like, oh, I want to test the car before I drive it, before I buy it. I'm like, I'm not a car, dude. I am a human being.
Yeah, thank you.
I had a strategy. I would be upfront and say, after we've been talking for a while, if they wanted to hang out, be like, that's cool, totally down to do something. But I just want to let you know upfront that I don't do sex without monogamy. I would say 9 times out of 10, immediately wiped them off from the mat. Like that was it.
Ghosted, or was it a straightforward like, for me that won't work out?
Most of the time, it's straightforward.
They'll be straightforward and say, it's
Yeah,
not
they'll
for
say
me.
actually, like they'll
That's
be,
nice.
usually they're like, I respect that, but that's just not really what I'm looking for. And I'm like, that's
Can't
cool,
relate to that.
and when I do tell them, like, I don't try to like shame them because I mean, obviously everybody enjoys sex, right? So I'm not like, you want to have sex, you're a sinner or anything fucking weird like that, I'm just like it's cool, like I get it, if that's what you're looking for, that's great, but if our interests and like needs and wants don't align, then they don't. It is what it is.
Why would anybody bother at that point,
Exactly. And I mean, I know a lot of like other ways to do it are just basically to let them lead with their intention. Like you shouldn't have to like voice things like that. But me personally, as a single mom, I don't got time for that. So I mean, like, yes, you can let their actions speak for them without even saying anything, because they're gonna fucking show you what they are actually interested in, and usually pretty quickly too. But I just like to like boom right there, and then they just flitter off.
I saw this one crazy thing on TikTok one time. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but it was basically like men will settle for who is right there. They will settle for Yeah.
Well, when they're ready, like whoever they're with, when they're ready to get
Mhm.
married, is going to be the woman they. I've seen that.
Yeah,
too.
when they're ready, they'll be like the first girl that's right in front of him. Doesn't matter if he likes her, doesn't mean anything. When he's ready, he'll just do it.
Me and my sister talk about that all the time. Like just like it's almost like sometimes you see them and you're like, what does she add though? Like what's different about her compared to any other? And it's basically like the first girl that's attractive to them specifically and is nice to them and just takes their hand and is like, let's go home, and then it's done deal. When they're ready though, and before then, it's whatever they want to do whenever. This is generalizing. This is not all men. This is
Yeah.
just
Not all men. This is something that
We've all had our experiences.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot of places too. So I'm curious, Ryan,
Hi.
as the male species, what is your take on that?
Yes.
Sorry, I was doing.
He zoned out when all the women were talking.
Yeah, no, we've been through this. No, I was setting up people to come into the show. Can you ask the question one more time?
So what I was saying is men will get into a relationship with a girl who's right there. Like doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter. Or they'll marry the girl that's like right in front of them. Get into a relationship, start doing it.
I guess what is the new studies that come out is like the younger generation is having sex less and less because I guess internet porn and everything. So that might be a thing. I'm picky because I want to be happy. So, and I've never like asked the girl to marry. I feel like when you've dated a long time, or just not even dating, when you're friends with somebody, you know how you've been friends with like somebody for like 2 years and then they start, like you start seeing red flags after like 2 years just as friends. I feel like that's with everybody. It takes quite a while to really get to know the person. So I just slow play it all the time. I'm like, I'm cool with dinner. Let's do all our, whatever, hanging out and everything. But it's kind of a weird concept. I've never thought about it like that, that a guy, just because a girl's there, he just goes, well, let's just go with this. Yeah, that's a lot of like just settling,
And it's sad. Like I've seen men who girls who are 2 kids deep, and the guy she's with will cheat on her all the time. It's absolutely heartbreaking.
We actually have a society where like cheating isn't like frowned upon. We actually have
normalized.
a show for cheaters.
It's become
encouraged.
normalized. Yeah.
And
right. And then
it's so easy now. So easy to do that.
Right. Yeah, isn't there a show called Fuckboy Island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's actually really entertaining. Yeah.
Hey, I love trash TV, so I'll probably watch that later.
We all love trash TV. I love it. Oh, someone
home wrecking and dome checking.
But next best thing, that's such a big theme. Like literally, because it's like why have one when you can have 2 and 3? Like why would I have this one when this one is responding to me? Or like, oh, this one is not responding to me, no problem, I have 3 more that will. It's really like every one that won't, there's 3 that will. And so
I feel like
empowered, right? People get too confident.
I feel like that's what makes dating like now super hard, is because I mean, obviously it's healthy to date, more than just one person at a time when you're getting to know someone, but it's like an endless supply of like bitches, you're just like Tinder, you got Bumble, you got OkCupid, you got like, it's literally never ending.
One of my favorite things is the Facebook page that Jordan showed me, and it's like called like, are we dating
the same guy, DFW?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is wild. Oh my god.
It is so wild. Let me tell you, there's some crazy stuff in there.
Yeah.
One of my friends is on there, and I swear to God, every guy named Ryan is a fucking asshole, apparently.
What's up with Ryan?
He always sends me screenshots. Anytime somebody's named Ryan, dude, there's like 17,000 comments all calling every Ryan an asshole. I'm like, dude, that's fucked up.
Didn't you say like someone mentioned the show on there one time? Or was that not it?
No, I was trying to get the girls on there. That was my idea. And
I was just like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, they're yeah.
I would be banned from that, and
Yeah.
it took a long time for me to actually get on that page because they're very particular, like because they're like we shouldn't, no one should like screenshot, no one should like know, but I don't know, it's a good shit show.
Oh,
nobody
it is.
should
It's my
screenshot. That's
nightly
no one ever even
entertainment.
found out about the shows through screenshots.
Oh, let's see who we got here. Carly,
Yo,
how are you?
Carly.
Sorry, I interrupted. What are you guys talking about?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. We're just talking about I don't know if you've seen it. There's a Facebook page called "Are We Dating the Same Guy?" in DFW.
Ooh,
It's wild.
Right?
It's wild.
We'll send you the invite.
Mm-hmm.
Any of you guys experienced something like that before?
I've seen people that I know on that page.
That must be fun.
And
Wait, like
I have people I want to submit on there because I know they're cheating on their girlfriends.
Oh no,
That's wild.
it's always so awkward being in that situation because, like, if I have I've had a girly cheat before, but like I didn't know the guy. I wasn't gonna ruin it, you know. Like, but it was also like what are you supposed to do in that situation?
Did you check her? Were you like, girl, what are you doing?
I did talk to her afterwards. I said, you told me that you were just gonna dance with him, and she was like, well, okay, so this is like the whole story. Basically, her boyfriend at the time was a piece of shit. Okay, let me just
Sounds like it.
put that out there. Okay, it was her birthday. It was literally her birthday. And he canceled. I know. And
it's the birthday every single time.
But he canceled plans with her that night. And so she called me and she's like, hey, do you want to go out to Red River with me? And I was like, yeah, I'll go to Red River with you. And I was
Red
like,
River, that's the first mistake.
It is the first mistake. Oh, I love going to Red River. I'm single, so I'll do what I want. But anyways, and I was like, okay, let's go to Red River. And we got in the car and I was like, it's your birthday. What are your plans today? And she goes, I'm just going to dance. And I said, okay, do you want me to stop you if you start doing more of the dancing? And she goes, it's my birthday. And I said, okay, that's you. We go out there. We're in there 30 minutes. She's in a corner making out with a guy. And I was like,
wow.
You don't even listen. She does her own thing. I do they broke up the next week. And I don't think she ever admitted to cheating. But so I it's not my business. It's not my business. I was like,
she was ready to break up before then. It
So
was the birthday was the last straw. It was already
that would be the last straw for me too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because girls, I guess we in this story we separate emotionally and then we separate physically. We just like, nope. Yeah. We do.
I've heard about this from girls too. Is like guys asking like why when girls are like really dumb when they break up, like why are they so over it like the minute y'all break up? And it's because I think maybe a self-defense mechanism, but we're low-key moving on a month out. Like a month before we actually break up, I'm considering the idea of breaking up. Like, what would it be like? How would I be?
Because we think about it. We think about it.
And then eventually, like, slowly, like, we're already checked out is what it's called.
You talk yourself into it.
Yeah.
For me, personally, when
I just saw a guy that I matched with on Bumble on here. Oh, my God.
Oh.
I think he's in here.
Hello.
Oh, on the,
Oh, no.
Those are good pictures, though.
Are you showing his profile?
I'm showing him. I don't care. He's not watching.
He's handsome.
So you can come back and watch this.
No, I have people I could submit to that page. Oh, and I really wish I could.
You can send it to me and I'll do it. I have no problems. Fuck around and find out.
Let's go. We'll get together after this.
Send it to me. I'll do it.
I have one guy in particular that I know is actively cheating on his girlfriend because I saw him.
Link after this.
You know what? I saw him as active on the dating site.
Drop the name right now.
I can't.
Aiden, we're talking to you. No, I just got him no idea.
If you're watching, I'm talking about you, and you know who you are.
Period.
I called him out on my Instagram. People were swiping up asking who it was.
Who is it?
This is drama. I love drama.
I like other people's drama. Like my life is very boring. So when I hear from other people, I'm like, wow.
Yes. They're like, you won't believe my day, and I'm like, call me right now. I'm
like, yes,
call
bitch,
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, the moment drama's in my life, I'm like crying. I'm like self-isolating. I don't want to talk to anyone. The moment anyone else has drama, I'm like, yes, I'll be your
Spill the
unpaid
tea.
therapist. Call me.
Let me just sip on this wine real quick and sit back and relax.
The vibes are really good. Hate to bring this out, but I do want to comment on this comment. Psychologically, it's proven girls falling out of love and stuff faster than guys. Actually, the thing about that is is that women give men chance after chance after chance after chance. We accept your apology. We accept your apology. We accept your apology. And they continue to do it. So at that point, it's no longer a mistake. It's a choice. And that's why women check out emotionally first. So
Yes,
it's
because
not
we're
necessarily falling out of love. It's we are not a woman won't leave you because you've messed up. A woman's going to leave you because you take advantage of her grace. And
yes,
that's what causes a woman to fall out of love.
because we're almost too forgiving sometimes.
It's like the
I would say.
natural, like, nurture
Yes,
instinct.
it's like the nurture, motherly instinct and all this. Yeah.
We try so hard. It takes a lot. But Super Dump asked any online dating tips for single dads with full custody.
Yeah, get a babysitter.
Stop. Obviously, kids 100% first.
For sure.
If she's not for it, then you're better off. Always focus on your kids and yourself. The right one will understand. The right one will come along. Also just be patient, I would say.
Yeah, I think that the hardest part about dating when you're like a full-time parent is time, right? So like time is always against you because obviously you're going to spend time with your kids. I know a lot of people have like a shared custody, maybe it's 50-50 or every other weekend. I would recommend obviously trying to make plans on the weekends that aren't yours. If you don't have that shared custody plan, then do small stuff. It doesn't have to be like an all night affair, like you can go and get ice cream or frozen yogurt or something. And then as far as like being patient, it is going to take more time. It's just the way that it is, but it's not impossible. In that time, I would just mainly focus on becoming the kind of person you would want to date. That way you can attract the right partner.
100% agree.
Side note, all of us are in Dallas Fort Worth. My roommate just sent from that ERCOT whatever company scheduled rolling power outages effective 6 p.m. by zip codes in time will remain in effect to February 1st due to freezing conditions. It is February 1st, but you can check the map and details. So if we lose anybody, that's probably what it was.
Alex,
I'm right next to a
fire station.
A fire station, so I don't lose power at all. But
I think I have a grocery store not far from me, so I should be good.
Okay, but just FYI, guys. You guys ready to bring somebody in?
Yeah, of course.
Hang on, I need to grab my charger. I just noticed my phone's about to die.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, you're good.
Kaylee, do you have any horrible dating experience stories?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Carly. I'm sorry. My bad.
I was about to say,
I'm awful.
You're good. You're good. I have so many people call me Kaylee that I was like, I think this guy's talking to me, but I didn't want to be like, are you talking to me? And someone else's name is Carly. Like,
oh no, go ahead and say it.
This sounds bad, but I'm actually incredibly picky, and so I don't have any like horror dating stuff because like I'll be on the app with someone for like 2 weeks. Like someone will be like, let's move to a different app, and I'll be like, haha, and then I'm picky. I don't like that. I like to keep them all on one app for an extended amount of time and talk to them for an extended amount of time because I like to talk. I like to get to know you. I don't go out into the world and meet people without knowing.
That's going to change. That's going to change. That's going to change. We're out. We're going out to do the show because I need to make fucking business cards. We're going out.
Okay, go to Red River. I love Red River though. That is so much fun. Sorry, I'm so lame when I'm by Red River.
Yeah, we're gonna hand out business cards at Red River, so I don't feel like a fucking weirdo.
You can do anything in Red River and you're never weird. But
Hey Stephanie, do you ever utilize the call through or the video option through dating apps?
No, I think literally never.
Okay. It's a new thing, and like I don't know. It's just I'm very conversational when it comes down to like I'd rather talk than text.
Yeah.
Because you could really figure out somebody within 20 minutes more than like 5 days of texting. You know, and a lot of people are always like, I don't really want to give you your number yet. So I like the option that they do have on that. On that.
I used to be more like, I'm not giving my number out until we meet, because I would be so afraid that something was going to happen, like when they had my number. And slowly, like, I've strayed away from that. I didn't used to be like a huge block person. Mostly, like, it's not necessary. If you're being upfront, you just say, hey, it's not working out. The only time like you really have to block someone is like when they start sending like some nasty messages, that type of thing. So these days I am more comfortable like moving to text. And then honestly, I think I go out with the person first before we talk. I've done a couple phone calls, but I've done one FaceTime before. But it hasn't been like, it hasn't had any issues for me personally without doing that yet. I wish they would let us send pictures. They don't let you send pictures on dating apps, which is so weird. Because sometimes they're like, "What are you eating? I want to send them a picture." Like, or like, "What are you doing? Like, will you send me like, what did you do this weekend?" And I want to send them like a picture or something. But I guess it could prove problematic with people not sending.
Yeah, right. What kind of picture are you sending? Yeah, exactly.
No, not like that.
What did I come back to?
You know what's interesting is I just checked Bumble. You can.
Bumble, they changed it, huh?
Yeah, you can't send pictures on Bumble.
I knew there was one that you could.
This guy right here, he's like, that's just asking for wiener in your inbox.
I wasn't thinking about it like
real.
that, and I was like, I never get why they don't let us send pictures, and now I'm like, okay, we can't send pictures. Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah,
Dude,
terrible
inbox
idea.
is a great synonym for pussy. That's
No,
hilarious.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Goodness.
I want to put this mail in your inbox. That's a title right there.
Veto.
Just saying. Anybody want to make a movie? You go with that title and you give me credits.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I sent the person we're gonna have on first. His name is Brian. He should be showing up here soon. So we're gonna have our first guy, and it looks like 2 other people also want to get on with this. So we'll go through profile after profile, and then keep it live in between when we get rid of the guy and go to the next one. But this should be some fun shit.
Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, I regret to inform you guys that I can't find that Facebook dating conversation. I blocked him because I was that weirded out.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's okay. It's all good, man.
I don't know. Have you guys ever got this where it's like one of our contestants, we were asking about bad dating experiences, and she goes, I get this all the time kind of shit where she just like, she'll match up with somebody and she goes, hey, how are you? And the immediate response would be a lot better if my dick was down your throat. Like, what are you doing?
He said, yeah.
This is why it's ruining it for every other guy, you know?
I will say I have not experienced that yet.
I was about to say I feel pretty lucky in that sense.
Yeah.
I haven't had something bad like that before.
It's just amazing ego and my whole logic is, okay, maybe he's a good looking guy and he matches with a lot of women. If it works 1% of the time, it must be a success for him, right?
Yeah, I guess why not change it at that point? I guess if it works.
But that's just awful behavior because I've gone with the thing where I'm looking for an actual relationship, not some fucking hookup culture or whatever. So I'm just trying to get a girl out on a date. I don't give a shit. I have money. Let's just go to somewhere nice. I know a lot of good sushi and Italian places or whatever. Let's just go on a date. I can't even do that. I can't even get girls to go on a date. Everybody's so apprehensive nowadays. But having this dating show and you talk to people, you kind of understand why.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Ryan's here.
All right. Yeah. All right. Look at this guy.
Ryan.
Hey,
Round of applause.
What's going on, Brian?
what's going on, y'all?
You look like you. What are you? Are you from like the band 30 Seconds to Mars? What's going on?
Oh no, I just
Green
didn't feel like
Day
doing my hair
vibes.
today, so I put a beanie on.
All right.
It's cold
I don't
out.
have any hair, so that's why I wear a beanie.
I thought because you were cold, Ryan.
Yeah,
We can
something
go with
like
that
that.
too. We can go with
Gotta
that too.
protect
cold
the
and
bald
salt.
head.
Let me see that tattoo, dude.
The Disney sleeve.
Okay.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
Disney sleeve.
A
Hell
Disney boy.
yeah. Disney points right
3
there.
days grace. That's funny. All right.
Love today's grace.
Awesome. What's up, dude? How's your night going?
Oh, it's good. You know, just we're finally supposed to get above freezing tomorrow, so stoked
They
for
say
that.
around noon. Around noon it should be getting better.
Yeah, I went to
Oh.
Target and the gym today, and Target has nothing, no groceries whatsoever.
What?
Yeah, they were. I guess their truck shipment or whatever gets stuck by the ice, so I had to go over to Tom Thumb, and it was a hassle today, but it wasn't too bad.
You gotta have that 72-hour kit.
No, I did. It ran on the. Been stuck in for a couple days, so.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
couple of days.
I just got a text that we're closed again tomorrow, so.
Oh.
hey, crack up another glass. Cheers to that.
Yes, cheers.
That's so funny that you said that. I think my job just sent out an email saying, "Never mind, we're gonna open up tomorrow." And I was like, "Okay, way to ruin
Where
my
are you
day."
working at? I'll call him and tell him no.
My job's like, hey, just make sure you're working from home. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
So, what makes you come on the show, Brian? You're not confident in your profile, or
Oh, it just seemed like a cool experiment to do.
Yeah.
So I might as well get some outside perspective to see like
yeah, of course, that's what we're here for.
yeah, little tweaks, whatever I can do. Maybe it just sucks. Who knows?
I don't think it sucks, but we'll help you out. We got you.
I'm looking at
That's
it.
what we're
It's a-
here for.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's first picture fucking puts everything that I would ever have on a profile of shame. This fucking guy with a perfect jawline. You're an asshole. I'm waiting on. I have my dogs that I just let outside. I'm waiting on them to do their thing and come back, and then we'll go in the profile. Can I ask you, Brian, how it has online dating been for you?
I'm terrible because I don't have like notifications on for it. It's one of those I don't go in with expectations for anything. Like long term, I would like a relationship, but you hear the horror stories of like the dating apps. You hear like especially like how my friends treat it. They treat it like, oh, they get the Tinder premium and just do the running man on it and just swipe right on everybody. I'm like, it's not really. Doesn't seem like a good use of $10 or like anybody's time. But
Yeah.
I feel get half the people that use it for the right reasons and half the people that don't.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is.
Ruins it, like you were saying earlier, it ruins it for everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember back
100%.
in the day when you'd actually have to like go to a place and talk to somebody, talk to a stranger? Like you do that now and people think you're gonna be like you're a serial killer when you approach a girl. You're just like, wait, we haven't met online first.
My old go-to was the bookstore, like because they don't have like girls don't usually have their guard up at bookstores. You just ask what they're reading, if they have any suggestions, strike up some small talk. There's usually a Starbucks or something in the Barnes and Noble. Just go over there, but now you just seem like a creep if you go up and ask like what you're reading.
No, like
Right.
I personally, I would like that. I think maybe I've been approached by a guy like 2 different times my entire life. So it's like I don't know what my deal is. I don't know. I'm either ugly or really scary. I don't know. But like I would like that. I would be like, oh hell yeah, what's up? Like even if there's like not like a chemistry, it would still be like, I don't know. I watch a lot of old movies.
The organic, yeah. The organic interaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jordan, there was this clearly Russian or something, middle, Eastern European girl, and she had freckles on as like not freckles on, she had freckles, and she was an adult, obviously. She had such a unique look, and I was like, I think Jordan would be impressed. So I was like, let me go see if she's wants to be on the show. It was at a grocery store. This bitch was mortified when I fucking came up to her, and I was like, hey, I'm not hitting on you. And right then and there, she was like, ah, like just freaked out. And I was like, dude, it's so difficult. And I was like, I just want to let you know that you're beautiful, and I'm the host of an online dating show. And she's like, I can't get out of this grocery store fast enough. There's a 3-second conversation, and like she was just mortified. And I was like, really? Like, very frustrating.
What were you wearing? Were you wearing like all black with an all black beanie?
Yeah, were you wearing your beanie and like your hoodie?
Let's not judge me. I was at the grocery store. Okay.
You probably were.
I don't dress for success when I'm at the grocery store. Let's be honest. How often do you actively try to spark conversation with somebody you find attractive? Let's give that question to Brian. And you're muted.
It depends on the situation I'm in. Like, I'm not gonna do it while I'm working, obviously. Like, I'm a bartender. I'm just not gonna gotta strike up conversation, but I'm not just actively gonna hit on somebody while I'm working or while someone else is working. Like, see guys all the time hitting on bartenders, hitting on their waitress. I'm like, they're here to do a job. Like, don't bother them while they're at work. But if I see someone like,
do you ever hit on them when you go to a Spartan race?
No. Shoot, I mean, are they there with somebody? Like, I feel like you can walk up to anybody you find attractive and just be, hey, like, you can take this however you want, but like, you're extremely pretty. And then they can take that like, oh, you're just trying to hit them, or like, if they say they have a boyfriend, hey, I'm just trying to give you a compliment. So,
have you ever tried something that's not so straightforward? I feel like it sounds cocky to say, but I do occasionally get hit on at grocery stores. And the people that immediately come up to me like, oh my gosh, you're pretty, or I like your eyes, I get really weirded out by. I'm like, I didn't talk to you first. That was weird.
Bro.
But people that come up and are like, if you ask a question and it's always like super innocent, I 100% of the time will answer back. And that's what, or this is just me personally, but like, for instance, if I'm like, if I'm in the alcohol section or something like that, or if I'm looking at like mixers or something like that, and someone's like, hey, have you tried this before? And I'll be like, I'll answer like, oh yeah, or no. Or they'll be like, have you mixed this with this before? And I'll be like, oh no, I haven't. But like starting up a genuine conversation with like genuine questions or genuine curiosity versus immediately going to my looks definitely works significantly better with me personally.
That's such a good point with the
I would agree.
Being relevant. Like that was a really good example, like being in the alcohol section, then you're like, have you mixed this or this? You can't be in the bread aisle and they're like, do you know where the avocados are? It's not relevant. And I know you didn't just pick me to ask for directions in a grocery store. But
like
if it's relevant, that's cute. Start a conversation that's actually interesting. Yeah, if it's genuine, it's always good.
Yeah, genuine always gets a reaction.
Grandma, how do you like these Depends?
I like because you're active without playing the look at my abs because I work out card. I agree.
I will say yes, absolutely.
You don't look like a douchebag. Like, you don't look like a total fuckboy. You look like someone who does hobbies, who has hobbies. Sorry, excuse me for my bad linguistics. But yeah, it's not a bad picture.
Okay, what do you guys think about it?
Are we talking about this picture specifically?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why does it look like you're in so much pain? His eyebrows are like really prod in. He looks like he's in pain.
You look very determined.
It was after a 5K, like.
I was right after.
Were you out of breath?
It's
you were
right
out of
after
breath.
done.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I've never seen somebody wear a headband like that.
Yeah.
I gotta
Is
keep
that-
the
that
nice
was
like, hair
fun.
going up there. Like,
Oh my
It looks
gosh.
uncomfy on your head.
Did you put it
Constipated. I said I was
after
gonna
the
say the
slap?
same thing. I was gonna
Did
say it
you
looks like you're clenching
hair
your butt
during
cheeks a little
Prime
bit there.
I like this person's comment. They're talking about what they like to compliment. And they said, yo, that makeup is killer. If someone compliments my makeup, oof, I always feel good because I think there's a lot of scrutiny about women's makeup these days. And
Mhm.
most of the time
Really?
it's gonna be leaning towards I like a natural girl, this type of thing. And obviously girls are immediately annoyed because it's just not being confident enough to say like I like a natural girl, but then we see your following list, it like and it makes no sense. So if someone's complimenting my makeup, I'm feeling I love this.
I have a question. Are
Noted,
you
Stephanie.
the Bible?
All right. So compliment a girl's fucking cake face. Love it.
And this is why we don't talk about it.
No, look, tricks of the trade. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna say that in my dating. Really get a oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, was I muted?
A
No.
little bit. You were muted for like a hot second.
Jordan, are you touching buttons?
No, I think that would be me. My work group chat's going off. I put him on mute. Sorry.
Oh,
Mm.
I didn't know you had the power.
I don't know. That's what happened though.
So,
Can
Ryan,
we
are
talk about
you
this picture?
reading the Bible in that picture?
Yeah, what is that?
no, so this is
Yeah.
so I have my degree in acting, and this was just a photo during the show. It's supposed to be at this point. I'm reading out of a book that has a bunch of old like poems and stuff from like Shakespeare and all that kind of stuff, and the book just kind of looks like a Bible. It
Okay.
wasn't me. That's the prop guy, whoever did that one.
Okay. You're known for being overly competitive. What are you overly competitive at?
Everything. I hate to lose.
Everything?
I hate like my
Mm.
favorite first date scenario is like going to like a main event or like something like that, where someone, because if you can't handle me while I'm being competitive at like laser tag or arcade games or bowling or anything like that, then you can't handle family game night when you meet my parents. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Stephanie.
Lord.
Stephanie,
Yes.
have you ever been on a date where some guy just wants to dominate you in fucking whether it's putt or whatever?
I want to yeah, I'm going to answer that question. Yes, I want to say right off the bat, and I just saw a reel about this the other day, and it was going through overdone motifs, overdone themes, and specifically guys' profiles. And one of them was this answer is being overly competitive or being competitive about everything. I think a lot of people, or even most people who are either in ambitious careers, sports, acting, like anything like that, are competitive. It's a given. And I will say that might be one it doesn't tell us much about you, just because most people in ambitious careers are just naturally competitive.
It's just sort of generic on that front.
It can be scary too
And
sometimes.
also it's pretty broad too. Like at first I'm asking, what are you overly competitive at?
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, what are you overly competitive at? Is that
If you're gonna do it, you can't say everything. You got to go into specifics, like, oh, well,
Yes.
actually, I like to run races, da 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 da, that type of thing.
Can I also say that, like, putting that question on that specific photo, I feel like it's just.
Oh, I don't
Doesn't
choose the
match up.
order. It just kind of like put them there. I didn't know it was an.
I think you can, though. I think you can move your
You
picture
can
order.
rearrange it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
you
arrange
can?
it.
Oh,
But like,
shit.
if this is you acting, I won't even lie to you. I thought you were preaching, and I was like, ooh.
Mhm.
But if I were you, I
Looks
would.
right here like he has like an evangelical microphone, you know?
Yeah, it looks
It
like
does
you're
look
getting
like
ready
you're
for the
preaching.
message.
It
Yeah.
looks like you're gonna tell me I'm doing something wrong with my life. Which gives
Yeah,
me-
that we're all sinners and we're all
But-
going to hell.
But if I were you, I think being like an actor and being successful at all, like being able to get into shows, like anything like that is impressive. And you can lean into that. Like, it's just how I feel like when I talk to women, okay, about their dating profiles, and if they're not having as much success, I talk to them a lot about showing their hobbies. Like, find something that you are very much interested in and talk about, right? And so I feel like that's the exact same advice, that if you are clearly into acting and you like it, don't just put a picture out there with no context. Like, put this is my show. Like tell them what it is. You know, you don't be ambitious. I mean, not ambitious. Ambiguous is the word I was trying to say. Sorry. And but like, you can talk about that hobby. That's a hobby. You know, I got my degree in acting. I'm gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
Can I give a different feedback real quick to the competitive answer? Me personally, I keep a list of traits that I like in someone, and I keep corresponding things that typically go with those things. So for me, something that I would look for is someone who's competitive. But I think that the trick to making yourself stand out is to say it in a fun way, not just say, I'm overly competitive. Say something like, um, I don't know, something like, nothing sweeter than victory. Like, something along the
Let
lines of
me
like,
beat you at bowling, like, on our first
exactly,
date.
something
That's
fun
such a good
based.
point, because it's not
Yeah.
wrong. So there's nothing wrong with being competitive, and actually, I would say it has positive connotation. It's a good feature. It means you have you're a driven
Drive.
person. It's how you say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So just to make yourself stick out a little bit more, I would say something a little bit more fun. Not that,
Just
this
don't
is
make it
not
so
fun,
generic.
but exactly something that makes you seem more inviting, because it's true what Stephanie said, that can be kind of off-putting to some women. And then especially if your first date is like main event, and you're like, I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch. Like, like chill. It should still be fun and flirty.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Well,
This is a great photo, but we don't know who you are.
Yeah,
you know
which
what
one are
this
you?
But it's
Wait,
also
this one reminds me of. Hold on.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Stop. Okay, no.
It's my old Marine buddies. We take a brocation every year.
Okay, well then you should put that as the caption. That would have been great.
I didn't know that's a caption. It's like a separate, like, ask a question.
This is
and separate
Bumble,
than the-
right?
Yeah, I don't think Bumble lets you put captions.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Hinge for a second. That was my bad. Sorry.
They don't let you like give a prompt, like Hinge lets you
Yeah,
like
it's like a
prompt
separate
and-
prompt from your picture. It's like
Gotcha,
it's not.
gotcha.
I feel like a
That was my bad.
sniper took this picture.
Oh, it was my
it is
buddy's
taken
girlfriend. That's who it was. She wasn't allowed in the picture. It was just the
No
bros.
wonder it's a good photo.
I think group photos are okay. It shows that you have friends, so I definitely look for at least one group photo. And they're right. You can't really tell who you are in the picture, but it does tell me that you're into nature and the outdoors. So I mean, that does give a little bit of insight as to who you are.
Or he's just lost. One of the two.
Most men are. It's okay.
Yeah, don't stop and ask for directions. Just take the selfie.
It kind of looks like a picture that would be on a pamphlet at the doctor's office. So.
Yeah.
It's a phenomenal picture. I just don't know what's going on. If there was a camping tent next to it, I'd be like, ooh, he likes to
yeah, camping.
But it is a good picture, and it does say something about nature.
Can you see that?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say this one. It's so grainy. Like, how old is this picture?
Oh, that picture is like 2021. It was like my last semester. Like,
too old.
Why does it look like a Polaroid?
Because it's taken at night.
I do like that picture, though. I still like the one with the Bible.
With the Bible.
The Bible needs more description. But I do like that one. That would actually be a reason I would swipe. Is just because it's not funny like to laugh at. It's just like it's a theatrical like picture, and that shows personality to me.
Swipe right if you like getting tacos after a workout.
I have the same cat.
Cat dad.
I
See,
like the picture of the cat, but having the picture where you can't see the face and look like kind of like a serial killer. I don't know about that one.
Even the cat's like, who are you?
Yeah, even the cat's like,
even your
ooh.
cat doesn't know you.
If you put it into a meme format, though, that would make me so
Yes,
like if you put weird
absolutely.
like words like as if your cat's like, bitch, what the fuck? Like if you put some
Who the
words
fuck
on
are
that,
you?
yeah, that would
Yeah.
make me laugh though. I would swipe on that one. Sweet.
What about
Oh.
this one?
No.
Now play your button.
No.
No.
See, that's two pictures in a row, no face.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
Yeah, what's up with
three,
that?
because the other one was the nature, right?
Yeah,
I
3 pictures.
At this point, my radar is for me,
This-
it's you can't have more than one picture with sunglasses on and more than one picture with a hat on. Like certain instances, it's okay, but definitely not like no face in the next. And this is a fire fit, but I wish we saw your face.
Yeah.
I think I when I see this, I picture the serial killer from No Country for Old Men.
Oh my gosh,
That's okay. We like murder dogs. It's all good. The issue is that you're hiding your face too much, and it makes you look like a catfish, which you're clearly not. But the more you shield your face, the more you're gonna put up guards, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, I don't know, it's kind of weird."
Or
So
hatfish
that's the
vibes.
problem. Yeah, hatfish vibes is a real thing too.
Okay.
And then here's his bio.
Generic. Oof. Heard that one.
It's just
Bullet
coming
points.
in strong with.
What is a
I do like the How I Met Your Mother
Oh,
reference.
How I
That's a
Met Your
good one.
Thank you.
Mother. That is
That's
a
so
good one.
cute.
That was
I
the trick
love
with it. It was
that.
either like you either got the reference or you ask about what a blue French horn is. That's kind of where I was going.
No, that's
on that one.
good. I will give you
That's
that
good.
for sure.
Definitely keep
Yeah.
that.
I was like, wait, what?
It's good that you added that too. Like 1, it's funny. 2, it's a conversation starter. And 3, it's you're talking about what you are active about. So on your profile, on your filters, you don't know what you're searching for. That's kind of like, this could be a hit or miss if I match with this person. But the fact that you add something, it's a positive light. It's what you are being active about. You're looking for da 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 da. It's cute. So
Yeah. It's good that you added all that because it shows, like, to me that you actually put it forth the effort into making like all this, putting all this information out there. So this is good to me, at least.
The profiles that have like little to nothing in it, I automatically swipe left.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here.
I feel like this is all really great information. And I really like the personality that comes at the end about the French horn and the How I Met Your Mother. But I feel like it doesn't tell me anything about your personality.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only thing that it's missing is like it should be more of a bio, like into like who you are and not just like listed facts.
Not the spark notes.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, it doesn't have to like see into your soul or anything like that deep. But I see you led with the fact that you're a Marine. That could go a couple of different
Yeah,
ways.
it's a hit or miss like fact. It's how it always gonna be. Like we have such a stereotype against us. It's
I was about to
So
say,
you're
I don't think
immediately
you're
gonna
wrong
get
for putting it
caught up
out.
in
Like,
that.
if that's part of who you are, you should put that up front. Because if someone if you don't put that out there and that you guys match and they find out later, and that's the reason they decide to ghost you, not be with you, then they wasted your time to begin with. Then they didn't want you from the start. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that, like being upfront like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd rather someone be upfront with me than like keep it and then just leave me on. You know what I mean?
So, do you feel like you got some good advice?
Yeah, it's just show more face. Like I got a back shot. I got a couple hat pictures. I got
a back shot.
Yeah.
Don't be a hat bitch.
He's talking like a gym bro. Like
Done
he's
it.
over here flexing and that was his back shot. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're going to put one picture in there, I mean, I guess that would be, but look what the Marines did to me.
Okay.
Eating crabs and taking back shots. Yeah, I guess so.
That was so good.
Yeah, don't go to a Pornhub and type in backshot. That's
Oh, did y'all think I was
experience
talking?
right there. He's got experience
oh my
there.
God, my bad. I was talking about something else.
bad too. Yeah.
It was backs and biceps today in the gym, so that's what where my head was.
Hey, it could go both ways.
All right,
Yeah.
Brian. Well,
5
good
minutes.
shit. Yeah, we got our next guy going on. So I hopefully that you're, by the way, once again popping the cherry. You're our first one, and I honestly I think your profile is pretty damn good. You have like just a couple little tweaks to do, and you could blow out some backs after this.
Well, thank you for your time. Thank you for having me on. It was a fun little experiment. I know y'all are doing. So
yeah, and without giving away anything, I'll see you around. All right.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey, TK, you want to turn on your camera? We're gonna need you. There we go. All right, dude. Let's take this fucking shit off. Yeah, there we go. What's up, brother?
Howdy. How y'all doing tonight?
Hello.
Hello, good.
What's up, dude? What
I like the
nationality are you?
mustache.
What national? I am American.
Let me guess.
What ethnicity? Jesus.
Are you
Ryan.
Filipino?
Ryan, why do you gotta do it like that?
Oh my
What? I
God.
just asked questions. Are you Filipino?
I am not. No.
Stop.
No. Damn. All right. Well, I'm all out of guesses.
All right. No, I'm a mix of a bunch of things. That's why I say American.
Okay, nice. Proud to be American.
Oh God.
No.
Right. So.
All righty.
Hold on. Let's see.
Here's Stephanie.
I
I
am
sent you the link.
confused.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Are you ready to have your profile getting judged?
Yeah, I guess so.
Were you watching earlier? Did you see what went down?
I was not. I was a little bit busy, but now I'm here now.
Yep,
Okay.
that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I'm totally ready to get my profile picked apart.
Wait,
Oh.
before we see it,
Yeah.
I want to know why you think your profile is good. Like, I want to hear your opinion.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Why I think it's good?
Yeah. Or what do you think about your profile?
I think it's kind of mediocre. You know, I think that there's some okay stuff on it, and I think that there's probably some stuff that's not helping me out getting matches. I'm just not really sure which is doing what.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
How is online dating treating you?
You know, it's funny. I graduated in May from law school and started working, and since I've started working, it's been a lot slower and a lot drier. I have no idea what's up with that, what the transition was there. But it's not great. It's a rare occasion that I get a match.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can.
Well,
do
let us
something
help
to,
you.
fix it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Let's get you started.
Let's get you booed up.
Oh, real quick, I am
Let's
new
go.
to the scene. Ty, hello, I'm Claire. What's that on your finger right there?
This is
Yeah.
a ring with my family crest on it. I am not
Okay.
married. I am not.
Okay, I was like,
Just
No,
checking,
don't-
just
are
checking.
we on the Facebook page now, ladies?
Don't
See, they're already judging you right here, man. But you should
Yeah,
take
you gotta be
heed.
careful.
Take offense. If you're wearing a wedding ring that kind of symbolizes or looks like it, you might,
We gonna
just
be
being out in public.
We gonna be like
You know?
on a fucking page.
We're the FBI. We'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
Not married, as far as I know.
Well, what's your longest relationship, Ty?
I think it was a little over a year back in college.
How long ago? Like, how long ago did that end?
Oh gosh, that would have ended 5-6 years now.
Okay, so you're well over it. I believe.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
You would think.
Hey, can't put a book on grief. It's okay.
He's
No
still wearing the
judgment.
ring. He's still wearing the ring.
We never take it off. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
What's that Adam Sandler movie where you wear the ring to get ladies?
Yes, I do remember
Just
that
go with
one.
it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. That one. I love that movie.
I know, I love that. It's my favorite.
Do you have his thing up? Ryan.
I can't hear you, Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the first picture is. I think this is it. Ty, correct me if I am wrong.
Yep, that's the first picture.
Aw, puppy.
Wait. Zoom in a little bit.
He's over here.
How old are you, Ty?
Me, 26.
26? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, let's should we look at the bio first?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to see that.
Do
Yeah.
that. Let's do
That's
that.
what I always look for.
We'll get along if you love dogs, sushi, board games, and country music. Okay.
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 Solid.
Attorney.
Attorney?
These are good
Which
things.
one?
Oh.
not everybody. Attorney.
SMU.
Not all of us immediately swiping right.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
Where are all y'all
So-
on these apps?
Are you from Chicago?
Oh my God.
I
Well,
grew up
because
in
I see
Chicago.
you
I
grew
grew
up in
up-
Chicago. Okay, how long have you been
Okay.
living in Dallas?
I've been living in Dallas for. It has been about 3.5 years, I think.
Did you come over here for SMU?
Yeah,
Okay.
So do you have your bachelor's or your master's degree?
I have my JD, so
Okay.
it's technically a doctorate degree.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Well, look at that, ladies.
Yeah, I'm curious. Let's keep going. Let's move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Back to the
start.
first picture though. Let's what do you guys think? It's a good
I like
smile.
I think that's solid.
I think
Dog.
this is great. Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
likes a dog? You know.
We always love a dog or an animal
Mhm.
Good
moment.
hair. Always
Mhm.
jealous of that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to
What is
ruin
that,
the vibe. I don't.
I'm on a phone,
always
so I
love a
can't
dog,
see.
but
Is
this
that
one
a
was-
suit you're wearing?
Stephanie, you don't like dogs?
Looks like it.
It's
He's
not that. No.
Wow,
It's not
Stephanie
that I
doesn't
don't
have a
like
heart,
dogs.
guys.
Okay, it's very
He has a
specific.
jacket.
I'm trying to date you, not your dog. And this is the one exception. I like this one for you. I think it fits your vibe because already when you
Mhm.
entered the chat, like you were nice, you were smiling,
Mhm.
you were
Oh, look at
joking, you were
that.
lighthearted. This
Yeah.
works, but I already saw a second dog picture, and that's my limit.
Okay,
Mhm.
good to know that 2 is the limit.
Yeah, don't have them all dog pictures.
One is the limit.
You don't want that to be a personality trait.
Because I don't want to date your dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have a poll on here now? That's so cool.
Choose
Um,
our date.
I'm blind, so what does that say? Can y'all read it for me?
Choose our date.
Choose-
Picnic in the park, dim sum brunch, or boba and browse a bookstore.
Yes, pressure. Love all of these.
Yes.
Yeah, I like these.
Can I ask what is the what happens when they click on any of this? What does it do on your end or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Yeah, I've never seen that
No.
before.
I've never seen that either.
I've not had anybody actually select any of those, so I wouldn't know what happens on my end.
I'm guessing it's kind of
Ask
like,
it.
wait, what is this, Bumble or?
This is Hinge,
is
is it
Hinge.
not?
Oh, this is,
This
Yeah.
is his.
I assume
Hinge?
it shows you which one they picked, though.
yeah, I think whenever on Hinge anyway, whenever you like something, you can like make a comment on it or just like
Yeah.
it or whatever.
No, it
Mhm.
just shows the answer that they pick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
okay.
like a conversation prompt.
Oh,
Dallas did.
gotcha. Okay.
It just shows the answer they picked and what their answer was. Okay. So
Got
this
it,
is
got
just
it,
a
got it.
conversation starter. Because I
Got
think
it,
girls can
okay.
start conversations, right? Too, like both men.
Yeah, it goes both ways. I think Hinge it's a good idea because you can reply to pictures specifically. You can just send a like if you're a little bit shyer,
Yeah.
like just to start the
Yeah.
match, or you can reply to prompts too. You can reply not just to their photo, but things that they
Mhm.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most irrational fear, butterflies. They just freak me out. I understand because I have an irrational fear of dolphins. So like I get it.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Um,
what's wrong?
Yeah.
So, okay, Stephanie, I agree about the multiple dog pictures. The first one that had you in it, super cute, but this is taken away from you at this point. Because
I
I mean,
would
we already know
say-
you're cute and you bonded with
Yeah.
dogs, but we want to
Yeah.
know more about you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it says that something about you that you don't you're insecure about yourself because you're showing pictures of other things, whether it's the dog or whatever. Does that make
Or
sense?
half your
It can
face
be that
covered by a
way.
hat. I mean, it's all
Yeah.
the same thing.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
I would stick to the one dog policy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
Okay, this is good. You're with your family.
Yep, my grandparents.
Okay,
Mhm.
grandparents.
That's
okay,
cute.
solid picture. Yeah.
Mhm.
Graduation.
Okay.
This is relevant
sweet.
as seen on my
Yeah.
mom's fridge. This makes sense. Checks out.
Yes.
When it
It
shows
kind of
that
gives
you're a family
insight on
guy.
your yes. Mhm.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
As seen on my
Okay.
mom's fridge.
I love that
No-
caption
no-
on those.
It shows,
That
Yeah,
can
it
go
shows
anyway.
family
No
oriented.
complaints on this one.
Yeah, no complaints.
No.
Okay. I do like how Grandma is not even looking at nobody's looking. Everybody's looking over to the left. I don't know.
All right,
Yeah.
relevant comments only.
Yeah.
There were a lot of cameras out that day.
I
Yeah,
like
don't
smile,
judge
though. It
Grandma.
works.
Leave Grandma alone, Ryan.
For real. Leave
Is that
Brittany
it?
alone.
Yeah, you only have 3 pictures on there.
Okay, so that's the problem there, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
That's it. Boom.
Only 2 with
You need
you
more of
and-
these. You need more of just this.
Yes,
Not-
you need.
Yeah, because that's
need-
your best picture, and it should honestly it should get better from there too. Like when you go scroll further down your profile, but I see less of you the further we go.
Yeah.
into your profile.
There should definitely have been a couple. Hang on, let me.
Okay.
I guess
Ty's
they-
holding out on us.
Yeah, we definitely need more like not like profile picture worthy, you know?
What are you hitting?
I have a soundboard.
Give me a fucking answer.
No. I'm talking.
Why are you so
about, like,
aggressive,
what you're-
Ryan?
Oh, you're talking about it's a black and mild for the I'm in Texas, so I can't say.
Oh.
Ryan, did those send to you?
Let me see. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I agree with
All right. Wait, I thought I had that picture. What the yeah, okay. My bad. All right.
Okay.
Well,
Ryan.
hang on, Bama Taylor. He's got some more stuff coming. All right.
Yeah, and I have one more. Sorry. Save this to
I don't know if I agree with Bama Taylor on that.
Well, I
mean, I
see-
get it, but
what I don't see from your profile is things that you really enjoy, like personally. Like I see that you're a family guy. I see that you're a dog dad, and those things are great. But that doesn't tell me like what do you like to do for fun. You know what I mean? Like what interests you outside of family and your dog? Because I mean, family and dog, same thing. You know.
Thanks, Dallas kid.
It's a fire shirt.
I would say you don't have to have a bunch of pictures like in social outings, but at least showcase.
I like
This is a good one. This is a really
This
good
is
one.
really good one.
Wait,
actually.
hold on.
I'm gonna swipe right on this one. This is good.
Bro, I'm swiping right for that too. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I would have loved to
Wait.
be that typical Sunday giving my man props after the speech, after the show.
I usually like to work my
Wait,
dog.
can we get a zoom in on that? That's so
Yeah.
really cool.
I don't know if you're swearing to the oath or you're about to do a high five.
That was me taking my oath of office. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
See,
I
that's
love
good.
that.
I like that.
I like that one. Yeah.
I'd almost put this one first, but the picture's
Yeah.
too grainy. If you had a
Or
better
maybe-
form of it,
Well, no, it's only grainy because I zoomed in.
Well, maybe if that was like second after the dog picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Can we
Who's
backtrack
the
on that?
other-
I feel like dog pictures as the first one is like so. It's not you. It's the dog.
You know, I
I
really
mean-
see that too. I only
Yeah.
gave him the pass because it works for his vibe and it
Yes.
is a really cute picture. But if it's a straight face and you got a cat or a dog right up on your shoulder, they're
Dallas
they're
kid.
having a main character moment more than you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not a dog person though.
Holy
I
shit.
think dog pictures are great if you don't make it your personality trait.
I really think the limit is one. I really think
Yeah.
you can't even go more than one, and definitely not a solo shot.
And I'd put it at the end. I really would not have.
Or
the
it,
dog
yeah,
picture as the
but
first one.
well,
I
Yeah.
like the
His
picture up front though. It's a good picture of him, but I
Well,
do
I-
like. Oh, I didn't get to see that one.
yeah, I was confused at first.
This one's
I'm not gonna lie.
It's
didn't even
cute
see
Can I
though.
comment on this one? Can I comment on this one? I see this all the time with ladies, particularly like these like photo rooms and all this shit. I fucking hate it. It
Really?
feels very forced, and it just you're an adult, you know, you're on a
No.
dating app that's not Tinder. Like it seems just. Is that fair to say? Am I the only one that thinks
Ryan,
that's like,
I think you should head out.
The critique
To me,
in itself
That was a good
is
time.
flawed because yes, it feels forced. I don't actually have any photos out like at the photo booth. I know what you're talking about. I feel like I can't always take myself seriously, but you're asking someone to take a picture of you. It's going to be forced no matter what. You
Yeah.
have to get in front of the camera to feel comfortable because the alternative is I have a picture where you can't see my face or someone wasn't ready or I look like I don't want to be taking the picture and I'm getting swiped left every time. Like I'm taking a forced photo over no photo every time.
yeah,
Mhm.
to me personally, I like it because it shows me that you're willing to like go out and do things that
Yes.
Yeah,
might not be at the top of your list, but I mean, I
I'm
like
willing
that.
to put forth the effort to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, this one in particular is not working.
Sure.
I feel like you can't see your face very well.
Yes, because
Yeah,
I
the
was
lighting
confused
is
at
off.
first because I couldn't tell what I was looking at.
And the one knee is also
It's
confusing.
It's a weird position. Okay.
It's
Good.
not. It's
Thanks
not
for
that it's
lighting.
weird. It's giving soldier being welcomed home.
It's not
Yeah.
a reason that I wouldn't swipe on you, but it's not a
Yes.
reason that would make me
It-
want to.
It's
Okay.
just kind of
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
confusing. I don't know.
Well,
I just didn't know what I was looking at first until we zoomed in. Maybe it's just because
At
I'm
first, when I
blind. I
look
don't
at
know.
it,
I
I'm like
forgot we were
eye to eye
filming
with
profile.
I'm eye to eye with Woody. As soon as I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's Woody.
Yes,
Oh, it's
I
Yeah,
feel like I'm
yeah.
looking at the horse more than.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's overwhelming to the senses.
I'm not dissing the Funko, Dallas.
I like the
We
Funko
love
Pop. I never
Funko.
seen them that big before.
They're
Yeah.
cute. It's just
There's
like
there's a store in LA that I went to when I visited my parents, and I thought it was a good spot for a photo.
It is.
No, it is.
A cute spot. I
I
wish they
think-
had got you zoomed in.
I think maybe the execution is what you need to work on.
Execution.
Look, it's really not his fault. If this is a professional studio, look at all the shadow and all the bad lighting right here. Look at everything that's highlighted.
Yeah, no, you make a good point.
I wonder if he was
You
supposed to back up a little
That's
bit.
when you
'cause it
gotta
gets
say
so
flash
brighter.
on, flash on. You gotta yell at
Yeah.
the person taking your photo.
Flash. Yeah.
I will
Or
say that
maybe-
you
Can
need
you
to
just
have.
flash, please?
I
What
will
would have
say
been funny?
you should.
Go ahead, sorry.
Right, my bad. I will say you could definitely put some more body photos in there because you don't have a bad body. Like this one specifically, like you look like you have wider shoulders and wider biceps and things like that. So I feel like you don't have as many body photos like in this form and fashion. Like there's a difference between you're in your suit and you're memeing and it's funny, and then this one you're clearly like you look physically nice here. So
Yeah.
I would make more of an effort
Yeah.
of putting pictures that show you physically like this. You're not physically unappealing, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
You just need to be more present in your photos to like, and it looks like you know yourself, you know your style. Like no one is ever going to be everyone's cup of tea, but like you got your button down short sleeve on right now. You got your button down short sleeve right there. You're wearing a suit in the other picture. Like you know yourself, you know what you're comfortable in. That's going to be attractive to a much wider population right off the bat if you just get in front of the camera more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like if you could have made this sort of like not goofy, but like, like played with it,
Okay.
a little more playful.
Okay. And Carly, I will definitely take not physically unappealing. That
I don't want to be like over here, like, oh my gosh, you're so hot. Like that's kind of gay. I'm like, we're talking about your Tinder profile, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I think personally you don't look bad in that photo, and I would personally put more photos like that. Where-
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
that
you even got
vibe.
the cowboy
Yeah.
boots on. Like that's
Yeah,
bro. I will take you on a bro
on a bro date.
Fine pole
No.
or here.
I feel like we're
Sounds like
setting
you
up
got
a bro
pro-
date right
yeah,
now.
you got
This
a
is so
proposition
important.
right now.
This is our
Wow.
friends.
Are we hooking up friends now?
I am always looking
We're
for
best friends.
Fixed up
Did we
spin-off.
just become friends?
Fixed up spin-off for friends only.
Yes.
So real quick, I feel like your profile really wasn't that bad. I feel like you do need like some extra personality points in there. Maybe just switch some pictures around, add some more pictures. But I'm curious because you said how often do you get matches?
I think I get like a match maybe once a week or so.
That's surprising.
Yeah,
Okay, so
honestly.
wait a minute. I have a question for you. What kind of bitches are you liking?
Nah.
Cause like, I mean, if you're liking, Insta model,
No,
level, then okay, you might need to readjust.
That's
I'm liking pretty much as many people as I can on that free Hinge.
Okay, hit us with an example.
Yes.
Hit us with an example.
You can only like 8 people a day.
What? Really?
Yeah,
on Hinge.
that's Hinge.
Yeah,
You need
that's
to get off Hinge. Get on something else.
Get on
That's actually-
Bumble. Bumble's
Yeah, Bumble would be good for you. Get off.
Yeah.
I
Hinge.
find that Hinge is higher
Bumble
quality.
sucks in that sense too. You can like 25 people, and then you can't like anybody for like a half a week, and you're like, "What the fuck happened?"
Are you
Yeah.
sure? That's not my
Yeah.
experience. Is this just a guy thing? Do they do that? I feel
Well,
like
guys
I
are swiping more than girls do.
Yeah, Agent Vet is correct. I should just bring for the premium and then.
You don't have to do the
No.
premium though. Just get on an app that allows you to swipe more.
Yeah.
Because you have potential. I feel like
Mhm.
there's a level of insecurity here that you should not have.
So
You
one
For
tactic
sure.
for me on Hinge is only liking profiles that have active now or active recently. That's a
That's an
good
interesting
idea.
approach.
Okay.
Remember that guy who's cheating? That's how I found out.
There you go.
Anyway, sorry.
I got so distracted by that comment. I had no idea what that meant.
Oh, it was
you,
it was the whole thing. Sorry.
Do you feel TK or Ty? I'm sorry,
Either
Ty. Do you feel that this was constructive?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm going to be going and digging through some photos, see if I can find some more that, show me looking good, I guess.
You look good.
Or you
I
can
like
head to
physically
Wonder
you
Bar in
are-
Dallas.
yeah.
There's photo opportunities.
The what?
Wonder Bar in
We
Dallas.
have a couple of photographers. We should be like actually next time we do this show, we should have photographers in here that maybe want to try to get some business.
Yeah.
Can I
I
say
think it's a
something though,
wonderful
real
idea.
quickly? This might be inappropriate, but I'm gonna say this because I have brothers and I feel like I can say this. Get your mustache trimmed up just a little bit. Mustaches are super in right now, especially like the porn stash. But get it trimmed up just a little bit on the side.
Me too, man.
Not Ryan looking at his own.
When it comes to money spent on like the grooming and the look, the
Yeah.
vibe you're trying to give out, I think the
Mhm.
biggest money right now is going into your cut, your hair, like your facial grooming and the hair on your head, and then a couple of staples, and you're just rotating that. Like I always,
It's always going to be hair on the head. You guys are so superficial. Jesus.
No, not the hair on the head. I
No.
said the mustache.
The
But
personal
also, like,
grooming.
you clearly also like jewelry. Women, okay, I personally like men that like jewelry. You have a ring on, you can wear a necklace. You can put earrings in. It's
little
2023, you know?
chain, yeah.
And like, yeah, pull
Display
it out.
it,
Pull it
yeah.
out.
I
Oh
knew,
my
yeah.
gosh.
You don't see a single dude walking around naked neck these days.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. But
I used to-
literally wax it. I mean, not wax it. Sorry. Trim it up a little bit. Pull the necklace out.
Gotcha.
You don't gotta hide you. You know?
Accessorize.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
and Dallas Kid said on his bro date he's gonna take you to see his barber, and then after that he'll snap some pics for you. It's perfect.
I think
There you go.
You might need to be careful.
Wow, we just got some new friends going on.
I know. I love this. I love this group.
Appreciate that.
I feel like we get more bromances than romances on this fucking show. I swear.
There's a lot of good guys who watch the show, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
All righty.
See, he
Well,
agrees.
Thank you guys very much. Thank you for all the feedback. I'm probably going to go make some changes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
It was good to meet all of you.
Best
Hit us
friends.
with some
luck.
updates because I'm really curious
Yes.
about this one.
No, we need to follow up for sure.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
definitely.
Yeah, 100%.
Good night. Stay warm. Stay safe.
Will do.
That was really fun.
Awesome.
He was super nice. I hope.
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
still
really good.
confused
I'm honestly
on that one,
shocked.
honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
that
think it's the
doesn't
10
make sense.
swipes. It's the 10 swipes. He
Hey.
doesn't get enough opportunity.
Hey
That's
Stephanie, I have
surprising.
this really nice guy. He's super cool. He's got a great job. Seems very stable right there in Dallas. If you're interested. He likes dogs, but not, madly in love with dogs. But
Mhm.
really cool guy. Really
Today
cool
has
guy.
been all about other people. I've been coming in really intense with I'm just passionate about this. I feel so bad because I have so many guy friends that are like, I just don't know what I'm doing. And I look at their profiles and I'm like, are you sure you don't know? Like, it's right there. it's the same things like that we're talking about for every single one of them. And I feel so bad because there are so many nice, good people, stable job, nice, good personality. And they're like, I just don't get it. And I'm like, I can tell, and let me help you, please.
Yes.
But I don't think I'm putting on a good face to be getting mashed right now.
Yeah.
A little intense.
No, I think it's good.
Can
There's
I
a lot of
just-
transparency.
Yeah.
Is it wild that he only gets like 1 like a week?
It's
He's
really
on the
is
wrong
shocking
app.
to
He's on
me.
the wrong app. He's on the
I
wrong
think
app.
Hinge is not where he needs to be.
Yeah.
Hinge.
Greg.
I don't know because like
I
Hinge is
love
for
Hinge.
like
I think
Hinge
Hinge
is
is my
for-
favorite app.
Okay.
Hinge is for like more serious vibes, and I kind
No,
of
I
get
mean,
the
it
feeling that's
is.
what he's looking for.
The problem
is,
is the
but-
market. There's no alternative. Tinder is supposed to be the fuck app. Bumble is like I think it's too hard to get a message back, or like girls are they're still even hesitant on Bumble to message back. And Hinge is supposed to be higher quality of people. It's supposed to
Right.
they're supposed to be active, whatever.
In my experience, like I'm actually not on dating apps currently. Hopefully not going back for a while, but in my experience, it's a lot of the people on Hinge are like borderline weird. You know what I mean?
No.
Doesn't mean to say,
I think that's
No,
every dating
that's
app.
straight.
Yeah.
but it's like more weird. You know?
I feel like that about Facebook dating.
I have not.
Yeah,
I never did Facebook dating.
I
Facebook
feel like
dating,
that
It's
about
awful. Don't do
Bumble.
it. I would not recommend.
scraping the ball of the barrel.
How did it-
Hi, Greg. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Not much.
Greg.
How are you?
Are you in a really dark room, or is that just me?
That's kind of my room. I need
You
to
look
find a
hella
better-
comfortable though.
Yeah.
We're traveling, guys. We're just gonna get a
Yeah.
little free room tour for free.
Little field trip.
Ooh, give us a little house tour. MTV Cribs.
There we go.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, sit in front of the door. Yeah, white
there you
background.
go.
Oh yeah.
So, Greg, how do you feel about your profile?
I feel like it's pretty decent.
Pretty decent. Well, we gonna find out.
Allow us to. She said, "We'll find out."
Interesting hearing a woman's perspective. Interesting hearing y'all's perspective.
Yeah.
Can I say this one thing? Do you know who Rob Van Dam is?
Rob Van Dam. Maybe.
Dude, he's a professional. You look like a professional wrestler.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
this guy. Yeah,
I know,
he's like
I know,
this stoner.
right now.
He's this-
I know that.
you know
He's
what
like,
it is?
Who? Huh?
There's a Van Dam with like a movie star.
No, that's Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, no. But yeah, he's this stoner kind of wrestler guy from like the 90s and 2000s. But like, we'll go into your pictures. It just reminded me. I know no female would ever fucking get the reference, but
That was a little sexist.
Bold of you to assume.
Never know.
I actually used to watch WWE SmackDown with my grandpa growing up. I'll have you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Ryan.
I was a big
My
Undertaker.
Dig that
bad.
hole a little deeper.
Right.
Dig the hole a little deeper.
God damn it, dude.
We're gonna
All
go to
about
Ryan's
me.
profiles next, guys.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll find you.
Yes.
Find you. He'll probably be on that what guy, or you dating the same guy, DFW. I'm waiting on the day.
Let's
Let
all
me go
submit
follow
him.
that page real quick.
Let's submit his.
We'll send you the invite. I got you.
I appreciate it.
All right. First things first. Wait. I'm dying of an awful migraine. I'm trying to get it past. Okay. Let me know. And let me just check the.
It's okay,
I want
I'll
to see if
find
this other guy ever responded to. He was our first contestant, and we said we are going to start at 8 2 hours ago. And let me see. No, he still hasn't. Well, he's online now.
His first problem is that
Oh.
he's a flake, so
Mhm.
Yeah. So, all right. I just sent him a
No,
message.
he's been commenting. So
oh,
that
Who,
Bama
Ben
Taylor,
Who is it?
Yeah.
yes,
Who is
he's
it?
been commenting this whole time.
I sent
Yeah.
him the fucking link, dude. I sent him the link first.
Ben,
This
what's
guy
going
right here,
on?
he's been commenting.
Oh, is it Dallas kid?
No, it's the Bama Taylor
this
guy.
Oh,
Bama
Bama Taylor.
Oh, he's shy.
Yeah,
He's the one
so
to
Bama,
fill it out.
go ahead and feel free to just get into the show. We'll pull you in like 20 minutes or whatever. Just let us know you're here. And yeah, let's get into some funky business. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, dude, bro.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
Bro.
I think he's just bluffing.
Okay, Greg.
No, I'm not. All right, Greg.
Oh.
Greg's a good-looking guy. This is Greg's picture.
Greg.
That's not a great looking picture.
Not a great picture.
Greg.
This is not a good picture.
I
Can we
would
go through all
say-
of them really quickly?
Yeah,
before
just
we,
do a little
just
brief
focus on
overview.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. First picture. He only has 3, by the way. You could have 6
Greg.
or whatever on Bumble.
Greg.
Oh my god.
I
Greg.
don't take a lot of pictures now.
It's a second
look-
one in your car.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll say it with such.
There's one non-card picture in there.
You look like you have a black eye with this
Yeah,
shadow.
what's happening?
You have gorgeous eyes and strong eyebrows.
Yeah,
And the
Greg,
jawline,
You
too.
do better on the execution.
Well, like,
Yeah.
and also he has very good shoulders. So like,
Oh no, a mirror selfie at 32.
That
Hey,
suit
a
is
mirror
not your
selfie is
size.
whoa,
That
whoa,
suit is a
guys.
size too big
Where
for
else
you
do you get
too.
them?
I can
How
tell
else do you
right
take
from the
selfies?
picture.
Okay. Greg, are you crying a little bit? Because I'm hurting for you. I don't think it's that
Yeah.
bad. I don't think
No,
it's that
I like-
bad. I mean, you're very obviously a handsome dude. You do have really
Mhm.
pretty eyes. I don't think this first picture is like super bad, but I do think that you could present
I
yourself
like-
a little bit better. There was only 2 pictures. Didn't you say there was 3?
Yeah, then they showed
Was
the mirror
there-
selfie.
Oh, the mirror selfie. That's right. Okay, so
Yeah.
the mirror selfie's not totally bad, but I do feel like that doesn't really accentuate you very well. It does look a little
Okay.
loose.
Mhm.
Word.
I agree.
Do you
What are-
work in
what are-
HR? Because that was a really good HR moment for you. I'm not
I
even gonna
do
lie.
actually. I
That was
am.
really
I am in
good.
HR.
Yeah, I can tell. I can
I
tell the
know.
way that you
That
were
was
like,
really
let's
funny.
backtrack.
That was really funny.
You have a good personality for it. I support it.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
think when you have too many of the same picture, it gives the same vibe as when you're wearing a hat or your dog is in the picture several times. To me, it means you're not comfortable with how you look from other angles, or you're like, this is for you, like from your perspective, you're thinking this is the way that I look best and I want to show people my best. So I'm going to take this picture 2 more times just like this at the angle that I think I look best in. When in reality, we need to be honest. Like, we need to give a couple different angles. It's good to know your best angles, but it's good to have versatility and options to present to other people, because it's a red flag to me. I'm swiping left. Like, even if I think you're good looking, I'm swiping left. I'm like, something suspicious with the other side of his head. There's like something is suspicious going on somewhere else.
Mhm.
I can't see what's going on.
I would like to see an actual smile. I feel like it's more of like a smolder or a smirk. I think an actual smile would suit you well. But I do see what Stephanie's saying. It is very similar, and I could see why people would not swipe on that. But what is your commentary? Because if your commentary is good, then it would be enough to like bump that
Yeah.
up. So what's the verbiage? What's the
Yeah.
context? What are we looking at here, Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's cute.
He doesn't have much with it, so let's go on to the next one.
Yes,
You're talking about this.
Okay.
There.
I
Can't
can't
really see
see
that,
any of
Ryan.
that.
I'm a bat.
Jordan, read that off.
His interests are crafts, gym, swimming, karaoke, and cooking. I'm known for just delete it. I'm known for my
my
eyes,
bad.
my jokes,
My
my
bad.
amazing personality. Swipe right if you know how to compromise in disagreements. Being equal, not a submissive or dominant, and just be genuinely happy with someone who will do the same. Perfect first date. Let's do something fun like mini golf or pool, talk and get to know each other. Then we leave each other feeling all warm and fuzzy inside, ready for the next one. Oh, that's
That one
Hey,
was
this
cute.
is
I actually
super
liked that.
cute.
Yeah, that one was
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Okay. So that
What?
saves you a little bit. It is a little wordy, but I mean, it gives vibes that you're not a fuckboy.
Well,
So
it brings
that's
out the
interesting.
personality. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What's
And I
the
can tell
age
you put
again?
through a lot of effort to do that.
Yeah, and
So
thought. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that a lot. And plus you did all your basics. Nothing's like not filled in. You didn't like half-ass it, so that's good. I feel like just a couple more pictures. I mean, look, one of us is here for sex, the others for free food. One of us isn't getting what they want. Between my job, my master's degree, and my karaoke career, I'm pretty hard guy to lock down. But if you think you have what it takes, swipe right.
Can we examine that? One of us is here for sex, which would be you. The
Others
other
here
girl's
for
here for
free
free food, which would be the girl. One of us isn't getting what they want. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I was confused. I
Yeah,
thought
me
that she
too.
was wanting,
I
no.
got free food.
But now it's giving F boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need
you guys are
clarification.
being a little fucky.
Unless if
Yeah.
that's what you want, I would suggest you go to
Great.
Tinder.
But
But
If that's what you want, I would
for a
say it with your
second?
chest.
I mix it up. See, I do a little bit of the sweet with a little bit of like the whatever.
but
What is-
confusion to
I
me
hit all the
means
spectrum.
no. If
What
I'm
is the-
if I'm confused, it's a no.
Yeah.
What is your target, Greg?
Exactly.
Yeah, what's your goal?
Primarily like find, the perfect person, like perfect match.
So is your perfect person just a hookup that you never talk to again? Is that your perfect person?
Well, I'd like to be somebody who has a sense of humor who thinks it's funny.
And we got to get that sex.
Where does it say that?
Because you're
Yes,
in
yeah.
You have a very well-rounded interest. The karaoke, the cooking, I wouldn't touch that at all. But the sex line has to go, and then
Mhm.
maybe
Get rid of it.
also the submissive and dominant is also giving sex vibes. There's a couple verbiages that sometimes simple is better.
I feel like you could still convey like your sense of humor
Mhm.
without doing that, because what you're doing is you're making it seem like, okay, so first of all, as a woman, your first instinct is to assume that every man just wants to hit. So if you're putting that up there, I'm going to see that. I'm going to be like, got it. I know what you want. Not what I'm looking for. I'm done. So if you're sincerely trying to attract a long-term partner, that's got to go. Because like your sense of humor can shine in other ways. Like with the karaoke thing, that was great. That was very wholesome. I really like that. However, what it really tells me, like if I'm actually thinking about it, is that you are looking for like a long-term partner, but you're not opposed to fucking around with something that's fun in the meantime. To me, that's the vibe that I'm getting. And if you're comfortable with just fucking around, then I'm not comfortable in wasting any time with you. You're either going to be all the way in or you're all the way the fuck out.
I feel like that. I feel like with what I see with everything, I feel like he's 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Like I want a long-term relationship. I want to find the perfect girl. But like, if you want to fuck around, this is what I'll do that. But like, you can't be both. You have to be either one or the other.
Pick a lane.
I was about to say, I don't
find
think
your perfect girl. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you were talking about this.
Oh no, I was gonna say if you're gonna find your perfect match, your perfect girl, she's gonna look at this and be like, what the fuck you mean?
Correct.
Yeah, you're not gonna attract a long-term partner with that.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think there's as much balance as you intended, because if the first line right here is, and this is your bio, so this is supposed to be about you. I don't hear that much about you. I hear more about like what you think is going on. It says one of us is here for sex, the other's here for food. And then the ending line is, I'm a hard guy to lock down, but if you think you have what it takes, swipe right. So let me get this straight. You're here for sex and you want me to chase you? And you're telling me right off the bat I'm going to have to work hard to give you sex? You're definitely not going to get anybody that wants a relationship. You might get some people that want sex, but if you're looking for someone else who wants sex, they want something just as easy as you, right? So I would take that line out about like, I'm hard to lock down.
So how do you write a bio that doesn't make you sound like a simp?
Okay, can I give you advice as a guy?
Yeah, sure.
If we go over here to the whole submissive dominant thing, keep that in your private chat. Don't put that in your bio. Most girls are submissive naturally. You don't need to fucking talk about that.
For me.
You know, like you're not gonna really find a girl that's gonna be like dominant, like she runs like a CEO of a company and has to put on that face. And by the way, if she was the CEO of the company, she actually wants to be submissive in the bedroom. It's just kind of a natural fucking thing. So you can just take all of this out.
Yeah. To me,
So
like that's not me saying like submissive or dominant and sexual. Like to me, that's
it
like
is. Well, because it goes hand in hand. It's one comment away from this.
well, I
Yeah.
see how you link that to that now.
Yeah, we're
was
looking at the
saying,
whole
yeah,
thing. And
so-
it's not like we're reading a book. We're reading just a small little fraction of what you have to put for yourself. So
And
I
sometimes
would
that's all it
definitely
takes.
Yes. One little thing like that.
Yeah,
don't
I feel like
mention sex at all.
this is a classic miscommunication.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't feel like you meant the dominant, like submissive in a sexual way, but it definitely gets perceived that way very easily. I think what you're trying to say is equality, a partnership.
Yeah.
Go ahead and phrase it like this. I'm trying to find the yin to my yang.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
They used
rephrase
to-
it. Yeah.
I see that on so many profiles. Like I'm
Yeah, I
trying.
wouldn't say yin and yang. I would
Well,
go
not
with
yin and yang, but like along the lines, like rephrase it a bit.
Yeah, you can rephrase it better, dude. Sometimes it's better to be mysterious and aloof than to go directly. One's here for sex, the other one's here for free food, bitch.
I
You
hate
know?
it, but yeah, sometimes it's a little bit better to be vague.
Yeah.
I would hit it with the looking for my kitty to Red Foreman kind of thing.
Yes.
Like make an
yes.
analogy
there you
to a
go.
show that you like.
A TV show, yeah, like a TV show.
That's a
Yeah.
good comment, dumbass.
Or looking for my lobster, or
Yeah, something that alludes to a TV show
Yeah.
that way you're showing your interest, you're showing your sense of humor, and you're showing what you're actually looking for. So it's like a multi-purpose.
All right. So first of all, your bio sucks. Definitely work on that. All right.
But
Ryan, you are never going to be in HR.
the groundwork
Yeah,
is
for
there.
real.
It's just it just needs some
Two
polishing.
pictures,
Yeah,
pretty much
polishing.
the same fucking. You essentially just took off the T-shirt.
Ryan,
and
don't
parked at a
curse at him.
different
He
spot.
didn't do anything. Why are you cursing?
Ryan, why are you so aggressive?
Oh, shit.
Don't hurt him.
I'm trying to be his friend. All right, I'm his best friend, and you
That's
guys
right.
just don't know it yet.
Me and Brian like this.
All right, now let's look at this Kyle Rittenhouse picture.
Stop.
It actually does look
Ryan.
like Rittenhouse.
Ryan. Oh my
It
God.
does. I'm just making
That's
jokes.
basically what he wore. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
but
fucking
it's not
spot on.
it's not
Ryan's
bad.
like dying.
I would
It's not the
maybe
worst I've seen.
I would lose the jacket and have somebody take a picture of you.
Yeah.
If you're going
Yeah.
with the mirror selfie, it's got to be a 10 out of 10. Like the mirror selfie is really hit or miss. And the
Mhm.
other thing is, I think you need a new suit jacket. That one is a size up for you.
Size up.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks
sleeves
too
are going
snug.
over your wrist bone. That means you need either like a slim on the arms or a size down.
Yeah, Dallas kid's right. You look like you're a junior at the prom.
Like a high school choir concert.
Yeah.
You have to find a new place to go get suits. 'Cause
They
that's a
told
brand
you,
new
we let
suit.
you walk out, and they said, "Oh yeah, that's a
That's
perfect fit."
brand new tailored suit.
Hey,
That's
Oh.
That's crazy, actually.
Fire.
if you
Fire.
actually want somebody that does something unique, I have a tailor that he's married to this chick who's like she makes personal wedding things, and they're so good. She was actually hired by Howard Stern to make Howard Stern's wife her wedding thing. And I could definitely link you up. Obviously, they would love the business, but I swear by these people, and you will guys see it soon once I get the money. That I'll be looking fresh to death, but I have a certain look that I'm fucking going for.
I feel like
so-
that's super great. But I think that in the meantime, save a little money. I think you just need a different cut of suit. I think
Yeah.
you need more of like a slim
it's
fit.
as simple as the cut.
Because
in the
that's a little
arms and
too,
arms.
yeah, that cut is not for you. You need like a slim fit cut.
Mhm. It's like boxy.
Yeah, you need something that's gonna accentuate you.
Mhm.
So what do you think there, Greg?
I mean, that's what I came here for, is the feedback, Hear what you guys
I think it's good. I think you got the best feedback of all the contestants.
Well, hell yeah.
Or whatever. Am I wrong, ladies? Like his profile is awful, but it's not.
Ryan.
It's not, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is like, Greg, it's not
not
awful.
bad.
No,
You
it's
have
not.
really, you have probably some of the best like talking points,
Yeah.
except aside from your bio, but like your actual like meat of your profile where you're actually talking, that's good stuff.
It is
You
good
just need
Mhm.
to polish up your pictures a little bit and then just
Mhm.
tweak the bio. I mean, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
absolutely. I
bones
agree.
are there.
Yeah.
Bones are there.
And I get what
Just
you're
need to
saying.
tweak
Like,
it.
I change the bio up probably like every couple weeks just because I feel like, it gets boring or whatever. Or, like, I know that there's different things out there. Like, some people like somebody who talks like that, other people like somebody who talks a lot sweeter.
Let me stop you right
Don't.
there, Greg. Let me stop you right there,
Mhm.
buddy. You are not trying to attract different types of people, okay? Your job is to be Greg. That's it. So you don't
Mhm.
need to
I
worry
can do
about
that
what
too.
other
You
people are gonna
attract who
like.
you want to attract.
Unless you're just
Exactly.
trying to hit, then
Well,
you can
That's
say,
Well,
oh,
I get their
that's true.
phases,
But if
sometimes,
gotta
yeah,
be
that's what I'm
neutral.
looking for. It depends on
do
how.
not overthink it. I feel like you're overthinking.
That's a good point too. That's probably why the bio is kind of choppy.
conflicting. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
chunky. It doesn't feel like there's flow to it. Yeah.
Just be less worried about how other people are going to perceive
Mhm.
things and just be yourself. Because,
Yeah.
like, if the meat of your bio or, like, if the meat of, like, your actual profile with all those things that you said, if that's, like, legitimate and genuine and you feel that, and I get this weird kind of sense that you do, obviously, if you didn't feel like, if you weren't taking it seriously, you wouldn't fucking be here, right? So
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like that is the genuine part of you, and I feel like you need to tap into that a little bit more and
Mhm.
not worry so much about how other people are going to perceive you, and just be honest. And you don't have to be like, super like the most cleverest guy on fucking Bumble.
Yeah.
Like that nobody expects you to be like, fucking I don't know. I can't think of an example right now. But um it's okay just to be yourself. Like you don't have to like try to attract different types of women. If you're just being true to who you are, the right ones will come.
Mhm.
Mhm. Let me just.
Thank you.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
Really? I love it. What do you think, Greg? You could be
Yeah.
mean back. We're not mean to be mean. We're just giving you the criticism you want.
Yeah, no. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. So.
Is there a voice option on Bumble, or is that not a thing? Is that only a thing on
That's
Hinge?
Hinge.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
Okay.
Hinge.
Okay, bummer.
yeah.
Can you do video clips
I
on Bumble with
hate
sound?
that thing is horrible.
I think that's Hinge as well.
Damn.
That's Hinge, yeah.
Oh boy, we got somebody up next that's going to be a doozy.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he said. Oh, yeah. I think
Yeah.
Dallas kid. I think it is on Hinge only. I don't think Bumble does that.
Yeah.
Hunter, you ready to go, buddy? Shake your head, yes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, Greg. Sorry for being mean. I didn't think I was being mean. I'm just talking to a dude.
I appreciate the suit advice.
A person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always thought that was a badass suit. I thought it looked good as hell.
It's not a bad suit.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It doesn't. It's not a bad suit, but this guy right here, he just compared it to like a fucking wrestler. Okay, you need a suit that's gonna match that energy. That suit
Mhm.
is totally fine, but it doesn't match that wrestler like look. You know what I'm saying?
You got the shoulders, bro. Accentuate the
Yeah.
shoulders.
Exactly. You gotta
right now
flaunt
you're
those
Yes.
drowning in the suit. The suit should be scared of you, and right now it makes you look scared of the suit.
I guess. I don't know.
Hunter, how far are you away from Addison? Or I'm sorry, like the tollway in 75. I'm sorry, not Hunter. I'm sorry, Greg. How far are you from like the tollway in 75? George Bush.
Oh, Jordan, not too far.
All right, let's go fucking shoot. Let's go go to this tailor together, man. We'll go get fitted up, dude. I'll bring you out there. All right.
We'll get fitted up, bro.
Bro date, bromance.
We'll take some edibles and let motherfuckers just fucking accessorize. All right.
Yeah, not Ryan lighting up in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
You can eat them.
We really need to criticize Ryan next, I think.
You look like you're sponsored by edibles, but my bad.
All right. Well, thank you, Greg, for coming on.
Yeah, man.
For being a good sport.
For sure. Have a good night.
Yeah, hey, will you do us a follow-up too? I think every guy should do a follow-up with the profile that they had.
That'd be dope.
And then, yeah. All right.
We can
I'm down with that.
we can
Screen
do like
record your
before
old profile. Yeah, so we can do before
Wait,
now.
we need the follow-up segment. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, dude, that's a good idea. Hey, Kristen, write that down.
You got it. Writing it down right now.
That's funny. All right, Greg, we gotta let you go. We got plenty of other guys waiting in the wings.
You got 1 week. You got 1 week.
All right.
Yes, we'll follow up.
All right.
Okay, nice.
Later.
Nice to meet you, Greg.
Bye.
Good seeing you.
Hi,
This
Hunter.
is my break.
What the fuck is up,
I'm going
Hunter?
on a break.
Sorry
Hold
for
on.
asking you a question when you're muted.
I'm so sorry about. Am I muted?
No,
No, you're good.
Okay,
You're
cool.
good.
Sorry about that. I'm dumb as shit. I'm nursing a major hangover from last night. Since everything is snowed and like iced in, there's this place that's like a 30-second walk from where I live. And they had a deal when they opened up. The owner came out. He's like, you know what? We're gonna do a deal. We're gonna do $1 beers in the patio. So if you drink your entire beer on the patio, it's $1. So safe to say that I drank more than I usually do. So
How many you put down?
I mean, depends on what kind of night I'm trying to have. If I'm doing a date night, I would
No,
say.
I'm just talking about last night.
Oh, last night, 15, probably 15 to 20.
God damn.
Yeah,
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
All right. 15 beers, 5'10". You were shit-faced.
I
Okay.
was belligerently drunk. But hey, all I had to do was walk home. It was a 30-second walk, so no harm done, right?
Where do you live?
Right. And if the police fucking pull you over with that stash, you could just fit in. You're just undercover.
Radiators.
Basically, the stash is definitely a people pleaser for sure. Either I get like one of like 3 comments. I get obviously a porn star, 2 a firefighter. It's not really much as a cop. There's an actor that has a big mustache, and I get that comment a lot. I can't.
Burt Reynolds.
Yes,
that plays a cop.
Yes. So I get a lot of people talk about it, and whenever I'm drinking and stuff like that, and people talk about it, all I have to say is, or I ask them, "You ever seen the Batman symbol?" And they're like, "Yeah." And so when I smile, my mustache is so thick it looks like the Batman symbol.
If that's not on your profile,
That is fucking impressive.
I was about to
that
ask
needs to be on your fucking profile.
Now you
I
saved that
missed
for
it. What did I miss?
Save that for in person.
Yeah,
Don't save that for in person, because I was going to tell you, you need to shave the bottom of this. It looks trashy. But now that you've done that, I'm like, okay, now I
I'm
right
having
there.
to rethink because my first question was going to be, did you shave it in that shape specifically?
Yeah,
No,
so don't leave that in
it's really
person,
good.
because I would have saw that mustache and I would like, oh my gosh, he needs to get that shaved. Not like the mustaches general, but just the bottoms. But
I know,
if you
it's
have a
just some
trick
days.
with it, no, that's
Can we
different.
see hood off as well?
Yeah, I've been fucking laying down all day, so hair's not looking the best.
You look really good with a mullet.
No, I would not.
Yeah,
I was
mullets are
actually
super in right
thinking
now.
the same
I'm
thing.
gonna
Not
go
a,
for,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
go
no,
for
no,
a
no.
third nomination for the mullet.
Not a true mullet.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna no.
Wait, Clary, have you seen the new mullet? We're not talking about like mullet 1990s.
No, it's not
We're
party in the
talking about-
front or business in the back. No.
I need imagery because I'm immediately turned off.
I got you, girly.
Immediately
I got
turned
you,
off.
girly.
My dad was already born and raised in Alabama, so I don't need to embrace my countryside any more than it already is.
I was going to say the new mullet though it's found a lot in what's it called? I want to say like Asian cultures more. This isn't like a country mullet that we're talking about.
No, it's not. It's not Billy Ray Cyrus. None of that.
So,
It's well
is it, like,
taken.
shaved
It's a
sides
well
and then
taken
grow
care
back?
of mullet.
Mullet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
a groomed
Google
mullet.
because
it's
I'm
just my-
old, I guess.
My hair is really curly, so it takes a lot of like time and like
Well, that's why it
Yeah,
would work.
that's also in the style. Sorry, we're all talking about your hair.
Lean into that. I'm telling you,
Oh.
lean into that for a change. I know it's time, I know it's energy, I know it's
Can I
money,
post
but I
an image?
swear, like that's a whole other pool of girls, whoever you're looking for, that will go for that.
I usually just do the buzz cut. I hate to say it, but it's so much easier. And I
We
used to
can
have my
tell.
hair down to here. My hair used to go down to like right here, the start of my shoulders. That shit clogged my shower drain all the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this ever again. I'm not a fan.
Well,
And wait, on a side note, Y'all flamed that last guy so hard. I mean, Ryan, you literally took him and just like turned him inside out. You're like, dude,
Yeah, that was really
motherfucker.
it wasn't really that bad. His bio was really bad and his pictures need some polishing, but he did not deserve all that.
You all got a couple
Okay,
sips of liquor
what
in
did
your
I
system,
fucking
and
say
you're
that was
dropping
that bad?
F-bombs left and right.
Yeah,
You
Ryan.
had him.
You were for the jugular, man.
Ryan, you destroyed him.
What did I say that was that bad? That wasn't just on
Bro,
it.
your fucking profile
You look
sucks,
like
man.
fucking da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Your profile
Yeah,
sucks. I think you said your profile sucks or something like that.
It does. It
Yes.
does
And then you
suck.
were like, go eat a dick. Like it was really aggressive. Like
I didn't say
Ryan,
go eat a dick.
you might as well have,
reevaluate.
Ryan.
Jordan, kick him out. Kick
It
him
was
out, Jordan.
terrible.
No.
I will.
Did I say eat a dick?
You might as well
Yeah,
have.
you
It was
did.
too
You
hard.
told
Might
him
as well
that
have. Yeah.
you
You
said
all
that
but
his
pronounced the words.
profile sucks
Sucks.
ass. Yeah,
Yeah.
dick, and
Well,
like because he's supposed to, he needs to eat a dick. Yes.
Yeah,
Can I
basically.
justify that for just 1 second?
No.
All of you guys picked
Who
apart.
knows? That's a no.
We didn't
All
even
of you
do that. We didn't say eat a dick.
All of you guys picked apart his shit
Okay.
individually. I just said something in general that it
No.
was fucking awful.
well,
But it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't
It's
that
not-
bad.
it was-
No, it wasn't that bad.
It
Greg,
needs,
if
it's
you're
going to be a
watching-
roast, it has to be constructive.
I feel like it was
And you
truthful
have to
with
say
y'all
something
though.
positive with. If you're gonna say something negative, you have to say something positive. Like we
Yeah.
said, oh, we really like the bottom part of what he said.
Mhm.
That was really nice. And we also
I said something positive. I said, come out to this tailor with me and we
Yeah,
go get
how
That's
suited up.
not
Right
positive.
after you said his profile sucks
Okay,
ass. What do you
okay, we're
mean?
let's go out sometime, and then we can stop by a wig store and we can go get you a wig. That's pretty much how that is.
Hey, I need one. All right? Leave me alone.
We're observing
That's how
the
that is.
sandwich
That's
rule.
basically what. That's basically
Compliment,
what you said.
criticism, compliment.
Yes,
Push
exactly.
I'm sorry. I'll go hug him when we
better.
You
meet.
need to go message him and apologize.
Apologize.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
He's
Fuck
got
that.
Ryan's number blocked. Like he never gets on again.
Nah,
Yeah,
You
dude.
Greg's
Hey,
like,
traumatized that
"Fuck these
guy.
guys, man."
your,
Literally,
your
don't.
best
don't ever
friends
go on
tell
this
you the
show.
truth.
Not like
Okay,
that.
but you can do it
Not like that.
nicely.
I mean, like, I don't tell my friends to go eat a dick. Like,
Yeah.
My bad.
I like it that you
I'm sorry.
he's coming back.
You know what? Eat a dick is a little over the line when it comes to judging people's profiles. I'm sorry. We're not on what's it called, Grinder.
yeah, this is.
All right, enough about me. I'm sorry. Greg.
You need to send
Greg.
Greg some flowers, damn it.
Yes, you do.
An
Apologize.
edible arrangement.
If I got
Yes.
him flowers, he's gonna tell me to eat a dick. That can't do.
Well, then it'll be even.
No guy gets another guy
Yeah.
flowers.
Payback's a bitch, Ryan.
Dick eating.
Why?
Ryan chose violence.
Are you trying
Everybody
to
likes
give
getting
both
flowers.
genders though? Sorry, I'm
He only-
responding to the response. My bad. Did you guys see? I'm sorry, the guy on Twitch. Does it come up on the thing or at all? Or can
Yeah,
you
it
see the
does.
comments?
This needs a dual gender perspective. Gives better context on why guys set up their profiles the way they do.
We do
Well,
have
that's why
Sorry,
you're
I
talking
was
with the
trying to respond
guy.
to that. But are you
Hear
trying
about
to
the
get
why.
guys?
It's the
Are you trying to get
result.
guys? Or are you trying to
I
get
don't know.
girls?
I think men. We need to cater to. I don't. Why the fuck would another guy think about a dating, like an opinion about
I
another
think
guy?
that we're.
on his
I
own
think that
dating
we're.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're giving them an opportunity to explain
Because
themselves.
we're
I mean,
what-
like,
Yeah.
who better to explain it than
that
whoever
we're
wrote
what
it?
they're wanting, you know? Like basically it's like it's kind of like peacocking, like
He
this
just
is
wasn't
this is
honest.
who I am, this is you know what I mean? They're kind of
Yeah.
showing off to us. He buys bags
You know-
of dicks. He buys dicks
You
by the
know who
bag.
this is in the chat.
Oh, now
You
I know where to go
asshole.
get some. Thanks.
No, that makes sense. If you use it from a business perspective, we're not worried about how you get there. Just show us the profit. Just show us the result.
Mhm.
It's
So
like
we don't need the other perspective because why
it's
would
like
you?
your portfolio.
All right. Let's get into it. Let's
All right,
fucking get into it.
Hunter.
All right.
Number one.
Honor.
Oh, Hunter, this is so
That's a
cute.
picture.
Okay,
looks
okay.
a good
Background story.
Yeah.
Background
And plus
story
he shows
first.
he loves tattoos, working out,
Wait.
football,
So-
content creation.
That's my dog. She's actually in Kentucky right now. So we had the same birthday, December 28th.
I thought you were
That
from
was
Alabama.
No, my dad's from Alabama.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
from
I
Texas.
missed that.
And so my
But your
dog
dog's
has
in
the same birthday
Kentucky.
as
There's a
me.
lot going on here.
I just decided this birthday was not supposed to be for me, so I went and got her a dog cake. So that's for her birthday. Her name is Abby.
That's cute. That's cute.
Ooh, damn.
I like it.
Guys pull girls at different.
I like this comment, by the way, because I do.
I don't.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
Ryan, what did we talk about last night?
Because why are you defending your? Because again, it just comes back. Who said Claire or Chris? Somebody said, "Cause why do you want to know how other like? Why do you want to know what guys want to see on profiles? Like, it doesn't matter how you get there. Just show us something that will match with girls. That's the point."
I'm just saying. Look, Stephanie, I did not slap whatever some person on the ass getting my car, and I did not say women are only good for their holes, but I do have a different perspective, so I think that comment is fair. All
Fair
right,
for after hours, but not for the show.
Okay.
Is the comment is fair, but I mean, I understand wanting to get like the dual like sides of things, but again, the reality is who's your targeted audience.
This is
and then again,
a good profile.
It's a
Yeah,
solid
this
profile.
is-
Let's go back.
this
Go
is
back.
his
It's solid.
This
Okay,
is his
but
first picture.
one thing that I don't like, it has your fucking Snapchat on it.
Ooh,
We
fuckboy
talked
vibes
about that.
immediately.
And the Drake
Yeah.
lyric,
Yeah.
yikes! Not
Yes,
a great
and it's
like.
24. Not a good vibe.
Other than that,
I know.
This is
I was thinking the
great.
same thing. It said this man is 24. I was like,
Yeah, you're
I
24. I'm not
Mhm.
getting that. You're
What
24.
are you
I guess
doing?
you did just go drink dollar bills outside on a cold patio. I see it now. I see that.
On the money
this
with that one.
comment is logical. If one guy has success, why not? That makes sense. But it's more of like talk about it on your own time. Like one bro to another. Like, can you give me an advice? Like that type of thing.
But the
Well,
thing is,
look, it's a dating show. Like, we're here to
no, I
offer.
see it. I see it. Yeah.
I get it, but like that could be your own. Then, if we're gonna have guys and girls, it's just gonna be just I don't
a
know.
lot of conflict, I think.
A lot of
Because
conflict. We're gonna be all
they will-
fighting.
I feel like it'll become more explaining, like, oh well, I did this because this. Well, that's
Yeah,
no
let's
problem, but
do
let's
that.
get you to where you want to go.
Men and
Can we
women are.
go through the rest of his profile?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
Somebody read his
Let's do
bio.
that.
I can't
Sorry,
see it.
Hunter.
Dallas Fort Worth,
I don't.
Northern Kentucky.
Can I
only
ask a
love-
question? What does glory mean? Like, what is this
So,
shirt?
I used to go to the gym with this guy. He started his own clothing brand. It's like fitness oriented, and he's a big Christian guy. And so Glory is like his brand, and then the 3 is to stand for. This is bad. I'm just getting tripped up my words.
The
It's
Holy
basically
Ghost.
yes, yeah,
No pressure.
These 3
yes,
remain.
the 3 principles of Christianity, basically.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
so I did a photo shoot with him and like 6 other guys. His wife took professional photos of all of us, and that's from that.
I have a
I
question.
don't really see the 3. I see a glory and then a hole right underneath, and it
Bro,
gives the
that's a
mixed
3.
message.
I definitely just see
I'm
three.
just saying.
I
see
just
it
see
too.
3. Yeah, that's a guy's
You
thing.
don't
I have a
see-
question. You
Okay.
said that you used to go to a gym with a lot of guy. Do you still look like that?
No, definitely don't.
Why is that on your profile pictures? That's
Ooh,
mm.
damn. Carly
Ooh,
coming
You
for
cannot
you.
you cannot
the
post that if you don't look like that
question.
still. Because you're catfishing.
Okay.
I didn't say
Okay.
it. I said
Whoa,
that.
is there
Girl,
who
there's
is
a
in the
girl.
picture with you just
There's
Shots
now?
a
are
girl.
fired. Okay, whoa, let's
Hey.
back this all the fuck up.
Back
Like,
it up. I saw
Wait,
a girl.
hold on, Ryan. What are you doing? Go back.
Ryan, you
I'm
know the
going-
picture we
look,
want to see.
based off of order right here. I'm going through the order in succession.
okay,
So
so
that's
this is
all it is. That's the
okay.
only reason I'm clicking on different pictures.
we're in
It's I
person.
wanted to go. We went first, second, third.
Okay.
Okay, so same question here. How old is this photograph?
I would say it's about last year.
Do you
And
still
why
look
are
like
you in
this?
1 foot of water?
That's
He's
it's Crab
scared.
Island. It's in Florida.
Interesting.
Right.
That's like the whole
Honey,
entire area.
you're in the middle of the
Like it's a bunch
ocean.
of people who go with boats and stuff like that, and they all like tie up with each other. Everyone just goes and drinks on the lake or ocean, whatever you want to say it is.
Okay, and do you
Okay.
feel the need to put unvaccinated on there? Like, is that really strong for you?
That's
Oh
one of
wait,
the
well,
laws.
just wait till these other pictures. Yeah, you'll see why.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
Hunter.
let me hear what Hunter has to say.
I
I
mean,
need another beer.
Oh, there we go.
Hunter. Okay.
There it is.
All
Let's
right.
We'll get to it.
Oh, there's
Okay,
just
I
so
thought
much
you were
going
going in
on.
order. Why the fuck you
Yeah,
Here's
going?
his
Ryan, what are you
picture.
What's
doing?
happening?
Oh my gosh.
Here's
This is
his
so
fourth
bad.
picture.
Okay,
Okay,
how old is this picture?
picture?
that was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
you got to
picture is
get rid of
too
these.
old.
Take it down. Take
You
it down.
can't take any of these
Yeah.
photos. If it's more than 6 months, get rid of it unless you still look like it. Because all
Yeah,
of these, I'm not
yeah.
even gonna lie. Like I can see your biceps, and I'm gonna be like, holy heck, this is a Hulk. I'm dating a Hulk. But if you don't look like this, I'm gonna feel catfish. Which
Okay.
that's not to say, because I can literally see you and I can see that you're attractive. So I don't know why you
Yeah.
feel the need to put
Well,
the
I would-
pictures from so long ago.
We're
I
not
would-
trying to
look like
body
that.
shame you. We're trying to be real.
No, I totally understand. But I think that you're going off of one principle, and I think that women are primarily attracted to personality over looks. And visually, I have to open up with a good picture of me or several, and then whenever they meet me in person, my personality kind of sells the rest. It
So
really
do you not-
doesn't
Listen,
matter.
do you not feel
you
like
can
it's
take a picture
actively
right
being
now and you
attractive?
look attractive, though. You could take
Yeah.
a picture right now and you look attractive.
Yeah, like
But
right now.
I
this
think that
is
right now you look
Mm.
attractive. But if
Mm.
I see
You
this
look ugly as shit.
and you don't
Thanks,
look
Ryan.
like
Ryan.
what you have on whatever, I would feel some type of way because I'd be like, he just catfished me. Like I feel like you're starting with a lie. You're starting with a lie.
I don't know that it's that strong as starting with a lie, because I think you still resemble those photos, but you do look really young in them. So that's kind of a
Mhm.
really big, like, not necessarily a red flag, but like you do look super young in those pictures. And you do, obviously, you're still the same person. And I don't think that you, obviously, I don't think that you look bad now. So I'm not understanding why you don't feel comfortable taking another picture now.
Can I just say that if he was a woman, we would not stay with the same thing? I'm sorry. But if a woman was posting bikini pictures or whatever pictures, and she's clearly showing off how in fit and in shape she is, and then we found out that this is 2 years ago, we would not have the same energy. Or at least I feel like a lot of men would not have the same energy.
I mean,
And
like,
that's
But they shouldn't is the difference. Most people do it.
that's
but
true. You shouldn't. But at the same time, it's 2 years ago. It's 2 years ago.
As a chunky but funky bitch, I can agree to that. That would make me feel uncomfortable. I don't like having old pictures on my shit because I feel like
Yeah.
I'm misrepresenting myself.
Yeah.
No, as someone, I'm sorry, I'm on a weight loss journey. I've lost over 30 pounds.
That's
I
fucking
don't have
awesome.
this.
We need to
Yeah,
link
I don't
up.
have the.
Let me put my beer
I got
down.
you, really. I got free gym membership. You can come with me. But
Hell
no,
yeah.
that being said, I don't have the same pictures that I have because I look different. It doesn't matter if I've lost or gained. I don't look the same. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch up my pictures.
Well,
and so yeah, I do feel some type of way if you're like saying, I used to go to the gym and then these pictures look great. They're not who you are though. You look great. You can put pictures of you. I think
There we
you
go.
are fine. Don't
Mhm.
try to be something you're not though. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, makes absolute sense. I
Okay,
get
thank you. Sorry, I'm a hater.
And
but
I say,
no,
I say,
no.
no, you have a
Sorry.
point.
I'm not getting roasted like the last guy, so I'm okay with this so far. Y'all doing
We
great.
were. That was all Ryan.
That was Ryan.
Greg,
Eat
I'm
a dick.
sorry.
Yeah, he's like, eat a dick.
God,
Yeah.
Ryan
He's
just
trying to
take a
find
trip to
bag of dicks to eat.
Costco.
Yeah, eat a bag of dicks.
But I think I really want to like highlight the fact that who you are right now is totally like fine.
Thank
Like you
you,
don't
Fed.
Yeah.
need to post pictures of
Look at
yourself 2
this.
years ago.
Read this right now. Men would have
yeah,
this strategy. Catfish is a catfish no matter what pond they swim in.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
Okay,
you.
not
okay,
a gender
okay,
issue.
but wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just want to also say that we're not calling you necessarily a hardcore catfish.
No,
We
no, no,
just
no,
want to
no.
encourage you to gravitate more towards being who you are currently. That's
Yes.
all. So we're not saying, yo, Hunter, you look super hot in these pics, but it's not adding up. The math ain't math. And like, that's not what we're saying. Like, this is
That's
obviously
what I'm
you.
saying. I'm sorry. The math
We're
is
not.
not mathing.
It's more like a caution for warning.
Okay. I would say that on the
Yeah.
contrary, every date that I've gone on off of any dating app that I've had, I've never had an issue. It's never been like, oh, this is awkward. Like most of the time, whenever I meet up with someone off of a dating app, it usually goes pretty splendid.
That's good.
Okay.
That's
I
good, but that also doesn't
appreciate-
mean that they weren't thinking something and didn't say it.
I wouldn't say something. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything.
I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say
Yeah,
shit. I'd
but
be
I
like,
might
you know
yeah.
what?
think
He's cool. He's funny. We're vibing. Fuck it. And I wouldn't say shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
I do
Well,
appreciate this group photo right here because
Mhm.
usually in group photos you
That's
can't tell like who the fuck it is, but like I can
And this
look
one
at
you can.
right here.
Yeah.
He's like the center of the photo. We can
Yeah.
obviously tell that this guy's him, you know?
Yeah.
Right. He's
Have y'all
not
ever-
on the end or in the back, or you're like, oh, is that him or is that him?
Where's Hunter? Like,
Yeah.
the fucking game, you know?
Yeah.
Even though it looks like you're the center of police brutality, that is a good stash.
It is a good mustache, especially
Oh
if you do the
God,
Batman thing.
I'm
If you're
not
not
ready
doing the
for this.
Batman thing, though, get a little chin.
He said, I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, because I know Ryan's gonna flame me up in this last picture. Y'all just wait.
Uh-huh.
I can already
No.
sense how Ryan's gonna say it.
I know what's coming next. I will not say a goddamn word because I know
Mute
this
Ryan.
is all women.
You're got to be
This is
eaten
all
alive.
women.
I'm ready.
No, Ryan, I kind of want you to speak the most. I want you to just.
No, I'm not gonna do it, dude.
Let's go ahead and Stephanie, you can kick us off because you're at the very top. So we can all just take it turns because I have a
Yes.
feeling I know what picture this is, and
All
we're all
right,
gonna
20
need to get
seconds.
something in.
There's
There's one thing on my
five-
mind. I'm wondering.
Kevin and the guy waiting, so let's keep going.
We all do need a turn on this one.
There's 5
hit
women that'll fucking do the thing. You guys
Hit
ready?
it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
dude,
One at a time, ladies.
One,
One at a
2,
time.
3.
Let's get it.
Ryan, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Whoa!
That's not right.
Ryan.
That's not right.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan,
You done fucked up.
Let's go to this
All
one.
right,
Wait, there's a
Stephanie.
last
No, that's not what we want.
This
All
doesn't
right.
look anything.
God, that's the one I want to talk about.
That's the one I want to talk about too.
Well, yes. Okay. Yes.
picture. Who is this girl and why does it
Yeah.
look like she's wearing one of those Mennonite hats?
I have no idea what that is, but that's my best friend's baby mama. We all went out to lunch together, and
How
so
am I supposed to know?
Why are you taking
But that doesn't
pictures
look
of
like
your
it, though.
friend's wife?
For
Yeah.
what reason?
Why not?
No, that's your best
Excuse
friend's
me.
baby mama.
Hunter, for
Really
what
felt
reason
it.
did you
That's
feel like
just
you should
different
include that?
context.
Yeah.
Why did you feel like this would be a good picture?
I
Just
feel
out of
like
Because
curiosity.
she's with a hot chick, so
You
makes
don't
it
look like
like-
this either.
Is that supposed to make but that doesn't make us want you more.
That makes me want to
Like
fuck
a
with you
hot
so
chick.
much less.
Yeah.
I
That makes
know.
me want to
It's not-
swipe
and
left
it's not like-
immediately.
And I'm out
When
of
that's
there.
your best friend's baby mama, like, what are you doing with a picture with your best friend's baby mama on fucking whatever?
Yes.
How does your
Yes.
best friend feel about that? I
He
wanna
doesn't give a
know.
shit.
Are y'all still best friends?
Yes, we're still best friends.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him.
Okay.
Yeah. FBI. Let's go.
Hey, yeah,
I'll
check the Facebook post.
DFW. Are we dating the same guy?
Oh, I'll fucking put it on there. Who's this dude?
That's
Can we-
definitely
can
not.
we-
The bottom
Wait a minute.
line is
Go back.
and especially
not
if
done.
they're even moderate. Nope, I'm not even gonna say good looking or bad looking. The bottom line is nobody wants to see me hanging out with my best looking 6'2" guy friends or even my brother because y'all don't know. And maybe it's different for a guy's perspective, but I'll just tell you what the girl's perspective is. I don't care. Like, it's not even jealousy perspective. Straight up, I smell drama. I'm out of there. I was like, I don't know who she is. Don't know why she's in the picture. And this is another one. Not that you have it, but putting an emoji over someone's face, especially if I can so obviously tell it's a girl. Like, you went to a dance, you went to a wedding. Obviously, like it was enough
At
that
least
you like
poke it
asked them
out.
to go with you. I don't want to deal with
Why
it.
do you feel the need to post with it if it's even covered?
Yeah, I'm not
The
touching
thing-
whatever you have going on. I'm not touching it, so I
Yeah.
have to swipe left every time.
Yeah.
It's like
Stephanie?
it's like this.
Good answer. I like that a lot.
Honestly,
Thank you.
it's like this. The whole like dating profile thing, you are marketing yourself. You are selling yourself.
Yeah.
So think about your audience because the whole idea, what we want to see as a woman is a man who is number one priority on the top of the list, fucking available. So if you post pictures with hot bitches like this, ugly bitches like this, it doesn't matter. You are sending the message that you're already affiliated with other women. And then that makes me subconsciously and like not even necessarily subconsciously, that already gives me the feeling that you are not totally 100%
Whether you're available
available.
or not.
Whether
I wouldn't agree with that. I wouldn't agree with that. The girls don't want a guy
But
that's too
it's the
available.
women's opinion.
Why does
Yeah,
it?
What do you
fair,
mean we
fair,
don't want a
fair.
guy that's too available? I
Oh
do.
my god.
want
If
a
he
guy
is not
that's so
obsessed with me,
available.
he is not for me. That's it.
No.
That's it.
Thank you. My goodness.
But
Let's get to
again,
Never mind.
Next page.
Yeah.
but again,
Just-
you're here
just
to
take it,
market
Hunter.
yourself.
I'm
So
soaking it
what
all in. I'm a sponge
with
right
that
now.
with that in mind, I
Yeah.
just have
Don't
a
fight
genuine
back.
question. Like with that in mind, like I'm like genuinely trying to understand what made you think that that was a really good picture, like to advertise yourself.
It shows female presence in my life.
Post your mom.
a thrift store for anyone that is
Oh, your
mine.
grandma.
I'll accept a mom. One exception: a mom or a grandma. I love a grandma pick, actually.
Exactly.
Or a group.
There's your sweet female presence right there, and it's and
Yeah.
it's obvious. It's apparent to the audience. But the best thing Claire said was that you are selling yourself as a product. So every time that I see just a picture of a dog or just a picture of the scenery, that has nothing to do with the product. Like, it should be you and mountain biking. Okay, so when I date Hunter, what the Hunter package comes with is mountain biking. We're gonna go mountain biking, or we're gonna have mimosas, like that type of thing. I'm not seeing like, okay, when I date Hunter, what comes with the Hunter package is some blonde chick that I don't know who she is, but I guess I'm gonna meet her.
And
if you wanna seem like, first of all, I think when you're saying to show a presence of a woman, I think this goes back to something that we've kind of talked about already a little bit in the past, is that you shouldn't place too much on how other people are going to perceive you, because that's thinking a lot about how she's going to view you. All you can do is present yourself. Again, you're marketing yourself. So this random, your best friend's baby mama, that doesn't really represent Hunter. You know what I'm saying? So like if you had like a group of friends, if you had like a group of friends, if you have a group of friends and there's a couple of girls in it and like 3 or 4 dudes, that's totally fine to put up there. That kind of gives you the vibe that you can hang out with anybody, and that's a different vibe other than just a female presence, personally.
All right. We're gonna
address
on
the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Let's
Who
let
wants to kick this one off?
Jordan, Carly, Kristen, and Jordan should take this one. I feel like I said so much on the last one.
Yeah, you have to go.
Who wants to go first? Claire, you go first.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it. You just knocked yourself out of the field for a lot of women. But again,
50%. 50.
it's probably a little bit higher than that. But again, you're showing who you are. So if this is something that's important to you, and it's important for somebody to have like the same ideologies, then it's not terrible. It's not terrible. The fuck Biden is a little bit too much, but I
It's not
think that
his
there's
shirt.
a better way. I think there's a better way to convey your beliefs in something a little bit more tasteful.
Can I interject?
No.
No.
Eat a dick, Ryan.
You can do it in 10 seconds. I would like to hear. Oh, wait, who is it, Ryan? Okay, yeah.
Has muted your mic. What the fuck? Anyways, I typically date liberal women, and I don't think politics should Stop muting me.
I'm not anything. What are you talking about?
Stop muting me. I typically date liberal. Like the last relationship I had, it was 2 years, and she was definitely very left leaning. There is so much more to a person than politics. Politics is just cancer, no matter what. Like, even if you guys both are on the same page, like, who gives a fuck about politics? It's cancer. It's eroding, and you're missing out on, at least, like she said, half the percentage of the women. Because most women kind of typically liberal or whatever, and you guys can have your conversations in private and all that and whatever, but you shouldn't let something that you can't control define you. You know? Does that make sense? So I think I would it's cool to have the t-shirt or whatever and bust it out when you guys are fucking watching a movie or something and see what happens, but I don't think it should define in either way, left or right. Like, get away from the fucking politics of it all. If you're trying to find somebody that you actually want to bond with and all that, and by the way, how many times have you talked to somebody and just gone over fucking conversations and you go, oh, I see your perspective. You know, it doesn't matter what side they lean on or anything, because there's so much just more to that. And that's all I want to say about it is, you know, you could definitely get rid of this shirt, because why alienate half of your, it's the same thing with the dating show. Like, if we came across as like super liberal or super conservative, we're just alienating people. I don't care what your politics are. I want to set up people that are genuine people with genuine people. So fuck all that shit. Does it make sense, Jordan? Or I mean, I'm sorry, not Jordan. Hunter.
Absolutely, definitely does.
I have a
And
question though.
have an answer.
Because if so, we had somebody who was a veteran, and some people, especially like if you're just some people have a prejudice towards veterans. They believe that they have a certain school of philosophy that they don't agree with, and they're swiping for that. And we told the guy who was a vet, we told him, he was like, you can keep that in your profile. Well, I told him, sorry, not speaking for everyone, because you want someone that's going to want you for you. So if we change that philosophy here, we would want, if this is how Hunter feels and he's passionate like this, we want Hunter to find the right fit for him.
Yeah.
So wouldn't we have to stay
Stephanie,
by the same philosophy?
Stephanie, are you assuming that all veterans are Republicans?
No, that didn't have anything to do with politics. It
No.
was
It's
it's a metaphor.
She's an example.
Yeah, I was just trying to understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Look,
no, I was just saying.
I have opinions too.
As a comparison.
Okay, yeah, but Stephanie, can you explain that one more time, like, so I can understand exactly what you mean?
So we were talking about the first thing in I don't remember what his name was, but someone's profile, the first thing he had
The
was
very
that he
first
used to
guy.
be a vet. And we were talking about, like, should we put that as the first, or should we take it out or leave it? And my philosophy was that you don't want to match with someone that, because there is a group of people who do have prejudice towards veterans and towards gun violence. They think the two go hand in hand. There's a whole other category of people like that. We don't want him to get matched with and ghosted over a reason that would make him feel bad about something that's a part of him and doesn't have to do with the other person. You would rather be upfront, match, knowing that y'all are on the same page, than get ghosted after finding
I would agree with that, but there's an execution that you have to.
Execution
You know
could
what I
use
mean?
work. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like this is a bit abrasive.
This is a little too aggressive. Not aggressive. Well, yeah, aggressive.
It's very aggressive.
Yeah, it's aggressive. I would say your opinion's your opinion, but don't, like, I feel like this is like not forcing it, but also forcing it. You know what I mean?
I think that it is allowed, but
Yes.
what I think I agree to an extent of what Stephanie is saying, but I also disagree because again, you are marketing yourself, so like once you get your foot in the door, then you could gradually show these other things. And the same thing with the guy with the vet. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stigma. When I think of dudes in the military, I immediately think of fuckboys, like hand in hand. I think somebody that's gonna like waste my fucking time. So yeah, I have, like, as soon as there has been occasions where I've seen that and I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. But at the same time, like, that was a little early on, but at the same time, if you did decide to leave those things out and it came up afterwards, like after you'd already been talking and stuff, it's not going to matter. And I feel like that's the same thing with the political belief. So I think that it really boils down to how important is it to you that your match feels the same way. Like, how, like, if it's a really big deal to you that she's a Republican, that she's a Trump fan, that she's like, if that's important to you, then you can leave it. If it's something that's not, that wouldn't like prevent you from like your match or whatever the fuck, then I would just take it out and let it come out naturally.
That's a really
I think
good
it goes
point.
back to the execution of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kristen, do you have anything to say?
I mean, y'all said my own points.
Yeah. Carly, do you have any input?
I don't have any input on this. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really care.
I mean, y'all pretty much like knocked it on the noggin, so
Yeah.
everything's good with me. Is there another thing that we need to see? We do have another gentleman who's wanting to.
Oh, we
come in.
have so many guys lined up. It's not just him.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, so
Stephanie's
let's,
already got something for the next one, so let's go ahead and pass it over to her. She can just wrap this up for us real quick.
Spencer, do you like the feedback from us tonight? What do you feel about?
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely resonate with girl at the very bottom. Sorry, I forgot your name. I apologize. Super rude. Apologize. But it's not something.
Screen.
Claire.
Yeah, I can definitely leave that out, and I'll definitely take out the picture of me and the girl. Y'all make good points. I thought I had a good perspective on it, but y'all kind of opened my eyes to a little bit of different way of seeing it. I definitely appreciate the feedback, and I'm glad I didn't get inside out.
I do have one question though. How often do you get matches? Do you feel like what we've said has like affected that? like from what you said, do you feel like that's a reason why, or depending on how many matches you get? I'm not saying that you don't have a lot. I'm just like asking.
I think that it will help. I'm doing pretty decent on my dating apps. I would say I do decent for myself, but I'll definitely get advice and actually use it and remove those two things and see how it affects my outcome.
Yeah, definitely. And come back. Maybe we'll probably do one next week, maybe. And we would like to hear if anything's happened since then.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Hunter, whether
This is
you're
where my
liberal
pleasures
or fucking a Republican, as far as females, like everybody's, not just females, but everybody's just batshit crazy. The best thing that you can do with fucking bonding is just get away from it all. Like literally just talking about recipes and fucking, whatever it is, like get away from that shit. It's just fuck. I don't care if I'm dating somebody that's a hardcore liberal or hardcore Republican, I'm still annoyed. Like I don't want to talk about it. And if that's like the focus on the conversation and that's like what defines your relationship or you guys or just yourself, there's way more to you personality wise than any of that shit. So just keep that in mind, man. Because I like dating, people that have opposite opinions of me because I get to learn something. I'm not trying to force it, don't try to force anything on anybody. And by the way, you remember that Looney Tunes cartoon where it was like the big dog and the small dog, and they're always just the guy's like, yeah, I agree with everything you say. You don't want that. You don't want that fucking little dog following you around agreeing with everything you say. You want something that challenges your mind. And that's fucking cool because it expands you and it makes you think and, outside of the box and all that shit. So go find yourself a liberal chick and, I'll see you in Biden 2024.
Hey, at least he didn't tell you to go eat a dick. So.
Yeah, there's that.
He's wearing mean tweet shirts. I can't do that.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all a lot.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Thanks,
awesome talking to you.
Yep,
Great to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all.
What the fuck? We got somebody new. Hello, Oscar.
Hello,
Oscar. How are you?
Oscar.
Seth Rogen, what's up, dude?
You know,
I was just thinking the same thing.
There's about a dozen people that give me that nowadays, and they pull up a picture and put it right by my face, and they say, "You look like Seth Rogen." I'm like, "Thank you again."
He does look like Seth Rogen.
He does.
Yeah.
That's literally what I thought.
I hope you're utilizing that in your profile. I'm excited to see what you're doing with that.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
This isn't
He
as
sounds
old
like
as you
Gerard
think
Butler.
it is.
He sounds like Gerard Butler, but he looks like Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
Ryan, you got it.
All right.
You got it.
Don't you want to ask him a little online dating question first?
Oh, how many? Yeah. Go ahead.
What
I
are you
had a
looking
question.
for? Oh, sorry. My bad.
Go ahead. Nope, you're good.
I just need to know what you're looking for so I know what we're.
Yes.
So, I mean, me personally, I'm tired of being let down. I'm the one that always gets let down. So, I'm at a point in my life where I'm ready to find someone.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, that's pretty much it for me,
Have you
really.
applied for the dating show yet?
Pardon?
Dude, you're 25. You have fucking 15 years of being let down ahead of you. The fuck are you talking about?
Trust me, I've been I'm one of those guys that you've had that job that makes you feel like you're 30. I've had that since I graduated high school, really.
Well, you got a baby face, dude. You'd be good. Don't worry about it.
I have a question. What's that accent?
Yeah, please.
Oh, it's Australian.
You're a couple thousand miles off, but it's all right.
Oh,
It's Scottish, right?
Oh, good. No.
What is it? Just tell us. We're
So
Texan. We don't know.
So originally, I'm from the United Kingdom. I've been over here for 12 years now.
12 years? Okay.
Interesting. What brought you here?
My dad's work originally,
Huh.
and then I've
Are
kind
you
of branched
Brooklyn?
off and done my own thing.
Are you
Okay.
Irish or Scottish?
Neither.
He's from the United Kingdom. Do you not hear?
Well,
Oh.
the United
Well, just
Kingdom
the
is
vibe.
Jordan said,
encompassed
"Eat a
fucking
dick."
multiple countries.
Yeah, eat a dick. You didn't get that right.
It was giving me Scottish. I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
he does look Scottish, but like, I don't know. He sounds.
I've got
To be
ginger.
honest, I'm
I've got
uncultured in
Hey,
that.
ginger, and
Jordan,
everyone
look at
thinks
this
I'm
comment
Irish.
right
And
here.
Irish, yeah.
Jackass.
It's true. It's true, but
Yeah.
he says he's not from there.
All right, Ryan.
He left to go take a shot. He can't stand me right now.
It's all right.
Okay, so how successful? Like, how many matches do you think you get in a week or a day?
I'm lucky to get one a week if.
Really?
Interesting.
He's not a bad-looking guy, ladies. Do you agree?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think you have a lot of appeal too, especially with not being
Yeah.
from here. That's very
Mhm.
intriguing.
Yeah.
What apps do you use?
I'm just on Bumble right now.
Bumble?
A
Branch
lot
out.
of my
Branch out.
time is devoted to work. I
Okay.
devote a lot of my time to work. So
What do you do
What
for
do
a
you do?
living?
I'm in construction management, so I manage
Okay.
the duration of construction throughout. So
Okay.
even before
I think
this,
you'd
I'm
be really
messing with
successful
work.
on Hinge. I think you'd be very successful on Hinge because
Oh,
you can
for
use,
sure.
yeah, like
Oh, you could do the voice recording? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be good for
Mhm.
you.
oh my
Do you
god.
have time for a relationship? I'm sorry. I just know a lot of construction managers, and I'm wondering what your lack of success is.
So for me personally, my college experience is probably my one letdown. I worked all through college, so I never really had a college experience. I never made those connections that people usually do at that age. My as people call it, my friends are my 40 and 50-year-old superintendents and other project managers that I work with on the day.
Well, the question more was, do you have time for a relationship? And like, are you a workaholic? Are you always at work? Can you not respond to text messages? Can you not like?
So I do have time for a relationship.
You do.
When I have been, it's been okay. So this is what I've got today. When can I get off to, either go on a date or do this or do that? Yes, I am a workaholic. I'll admit that. But my phone is I know people say my phone is my life. It's my livelihood as well. So if you text me, if you Snapchat me, you DM me on Instagram, you're going to get a response. It might be in 20 minutes, it might be in 5 minutes, but I'm not one to not respond to people that are trying to communicate with me.
What's not the not responding? I was really asking if you had time for. How many hours are you working? Workaholic.
And do you work nights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, before this, I'm messing with schedules. Doing
That's
what I
what I'm
can in the
thinking.
night. Yeah.
So are you like a 70-hour week and then you still have to sleep?
It sometimes comes down to that. It depends on what projects doing what. I've got 2 starting up right now, so they're in critical phases. And I've got 1 finishing out, which I'm kind of pushing off now.
Okay.
I think the important thing is that you make time for the person that you want to make time for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I get that vibe.
For me, I think the biggest thing for me is because I've been doing construction management since I was 17.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing for me is finding someone that matches my level of maturity and kind of work drive. That's probably my one letdown on myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been in a relationship since since then? Since in college, or how long was that? How long?
When I went into college, I got let down out of a 2-year relationship.
Okay.
And
how long was that since that ended? How long has that been?
Oh shit, I'm 24.
Not the math.
Yeah, the head math at 11 o'clock. It's been about 4 years since that one, and then I've had a single-year relationship since.
Okay.
And that ended amicably because it just did what it did.
Now I want to see the profile.
Yeah, me too. What's going on?
I need to know. I'm curious.
For you, I'm like, oh my gosh.
somebody said that he's well spoken. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. So I want to know.
Thank
I want to
you.
know.
He
I
seems
want to
very,
know what the deal is.
Mm-hmm.
he's very genuine, very nice. He
Yeah.
like eye contact through the camera. Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Ryan, where is this at? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that. It's a professional.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's
Project
awful.
manager.
Wait, hold on. You said you were 24?
Yeah, he did
Why
say
does it
he's
say
24. I'd say he's
25?
Oh.
How do you change that?
Date of birth?
Oh shit.
Did you
I
create it
heard
when you were
Tinder gives
17 or something?
difficulty when changing your
Yeah,
age.
I don't know that
Already,
you can.
already lying, ladies. Already lying.
Oh, red flag.
Okay,
We should have
so
like. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say we should have a red flag at the corner for each red flag we see.
That would be great.
Fuck, you're right, dude. How
We
great.
should. That'd be amazing. And then if
I'm
it's
making a note. I'm making a note of it right now.
You should
You
make
know,
an
sorry.
animation.
For everybody to
Find a
fucking put
way.
up red flags and they just eliminate the motherfucker. Stephanie, would you be down with that?
Let's go.
You should make it like a flash on the screen that flashes the
Yes.
screen first.
The
That'd be
opposite
pretty
corner, the
badass.
right hand corner. We need like flag 1. There you go.
I have
Yes.
a question.
We all vote on the flags. Yes.
I'm
You
not
said
gonna
you
lie, I
didn't
hate-
go to college, but you have college on your thing.
University of Texas at
No,
Arlington.
Yeah,
he said
no,
he
I
went to
did go
college,
to
but
college.
didn't
He
have,
did
but
go to
didn't like
college.
He has
party
college
and stuff.
experience.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
I
my
didn't
bad,
have
my bad.
the college experience, as people like to say.
I heard Tinder is difficult when you're changing your birthday. Like it doesn't once you set it, if you set it on the wrong date or something like that, like it doesn't let you change. Because I was on for a minute and I went through some people's profiles
There's
and
a
it
lot
said
of
like
people that say
21.
that.
They're like, I'm actually 27. I just don't know how to change it back. Or
There's a
something.
lot of those. I
I
realize
don't
there's a
know
lot
why.
of those.
Okay,
But isn't it
Wait.
not as simple as changing it?
can we
No,
talk?
there
No,
must
you
be
can't change
something.
it. It's set in stone. It's like your name. You
Oh.
can't. Yeah.
crazy.
Can we
Well,
talk
it's
about the
close.
passport picture? Like, what the fuck, dude? You look like you're doing the passport thing.
This
I-
is
Right.
I
what
would
it
actually
says.
agree with that. I
Get you
don't
to
like
go.
that it's so professional.
So
It
the
No, it's very
the-
professional, but it looks like it's a passport picture.
looks like
the-
I'm
the
getting into a
issue-
business interview instead of a.
It's
dating
weird,
profile.
but yeah, I agree with Carly. And
Yeah,
I was going to
like,
say this on the
job
other
interview.
person's profile too, that they had like their professional picture as the first one. It's a 50-50 for me. I don't know why. Something professional could be like second or
Yeah.
third.
I
Hey,
think
I
think
would
that
definitely
this
not
is-
make this your first.
But
yeah,
it's not
I
a
think it's
bad
good
picture.
to have. I think it's good to
Mhm.
have because it shows me that, you know, you're responsible and you're professional and I don't have to worry about being your fucking mom. So I like that. But I
Yeah.
don't think that I would put it as your first.
He
I
doesn't
would
have
put
a
something that
suit
shows your
on. He doesn't have a tie.
It is a
How,
suit.
It's still
It's a suit
professional.
how is
jacket.
it? How is it
Depends on
professional
what.
without a tie? Like he looks like he
Ryan,
just
how are you
unbuttoned-
Professional
professional?
wear.
Business casual, Ryan.
It's definitely, yeah.
it looks like he just got pulled out of a pub and was like, smile, you know, like
Hey, Ryan, eat a dick. Leave him alone.
Eat a
It doesn't
dick,
look that
Ryan.
bad.
Seriously.
You wanna know something
Looking
funny?
for someone to settle down and enjoy life with. United Kingdom to United States. He's 5'7", active, undergraduate degree, never drinks, never smokes, man. Don't know what he
Whoa.
wants yet. Wants someday, he wants kids someday, a Libra, apolitical, atheist. His interest is photography, soccer, action and adventure movies, beaches, and cats.
Cute.
Okay, first of all, don't
Um,
say your interest is soccer when you're in America, and then why don't you ever drink?
I don't drink.
He
It's
just
good
does
that
it,
you put
Ryan.
that there because people
Because
need
he's
to know.
Irish and he knows that he'll smash somebody's face in. I
Yeah,
know
so
this
don't
person.
fuck with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Leave his
just
suit
don't
alone.
drink.
My
Yeah,
my
let
question
him
to
let
you,
him be him.
my question, Oscar, is that it says here, don't know yet. But in
Oh,
your
yeah.
bio, it
Dating
says
yet.
looking to enjoy it and settle down with someone. So
Yeah.
I'm confused. What's going on there, buddy?
Mm.
One
Yeah.
foot in, one
Mhm.
foot out again.
Oh boy, calling out, dude. Wow.
Yeah, it's that for me.
That's
You
all
say
right.
you don't know
Yeah.
yet. You're looking for someone to settle down with. So, like, what is it? You can't have both things.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's very fair.
So which is it? Can you
Okay.
please elaborate for us?
Mhm.
What is it that you're actually doing? And then if you want, I could tell you what I think first, but it might it's a little personal. It's a little personal,
Oh.
Oscar.
You want me to
Go
go
with it, big dog.
Okay,
go
so
first?
what I'm
Right.
getting from you, Oscar, is that you would like somebody to settle down with, but you're not sure because you don't want to get hurt again.
That's Very fair.
Okay, so
Aw.
with that in mind, Oscar, are you sure that
Stephanie.
you are totally healed and ready to find
Mhm.
that? Because if you are not, then you're not going to attract the right woman. You have to be healed and the kind of person that you want, like in a relationship. So if you're not ready, that's okay. You can still
Mhm.
work on yourself in the meantime to become the partner that you want to have.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to figure that out before you put yourself out there.
That's
And
fair.
I feel like a majority okay, I feel like a majority of like guys who say that they don't know yet and yet they want and they say they want someone to settle down with, they go kind of in the middle. Like a girl would like I say they'll just get what they want and then totally ghost a girl the next day. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's how I feel about it.
I would agree with that statement.
Let me do something right here. How old is this picture? Because your face is way
Yeah.
fatter than what this is.
That is really rude.
That was really not the way to
Ryan.
Ryan, go eat a dick.
Dude, stop picking on me. I'm being honest. Look at
Well,
this picture.
stop saying it like that.
Stop being an
Look at it.
asshole.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
That's about
Okay,
And
me.
then look at his face.
Okay, let Oscar
Well-
speak now. Go choke on a dick. Come on, Oscar.
Man, you gotta be nice to Ryan. He's the one running this.
Thank you.
It's
Why would I?
it's-
Nah, Brev sticking up for him right now.
No, I just
If
told him
someone
how
does it to me, I would start
stop.
crying
Look,
on the podcast
Absolutely
immediately.
not.
you want brutal honesty with this shit. You do not look anything like this picture.
This is a
about-
catfish. That is a
it's about a
catfish.
year. It's about
Yeah.
a year and a half.
Okay,
A
so
year and a
Oscar,
If
half.
you showed up to a date and she goes, I want this guy, and then you showed up, you know, you got Harry fucking Styles or some shit, and then you got fucking you. No, what's the guy from the UK, the Harry,
Okay.
whatever the fucking, the Prince of England.
Hey, let's pump the brakes real quick, okay? Because Oscar, explain to me why you think that this was a good picture to include in your profile.
So for me personally, I don't have a lot of pictures of me per se because I don't.
Why is that?
I don't socialize and I hardly go out. There
Okay.
are
I agree with that.
pictures of me in
Yeah.
my current state that
Mm-hmm.
I have to be able to offer.
Okay.
It's a
So
great
why,
picture, by the way.
why? I mean, you look fine right now. So
Yeah.
if you had true intentions of finding that partner that you can settle down with, why can't you just snap a couple of pictures when you're just chilling at home like tonight?
I guess it's my own confidence getting the better of me, to be honest.
Don't
Okay,
let that.
well,
He needs a hug. I just want to hug
I
him.
think that you're cute. I think that you're an attractive guy, and I don't think you should have that worry. So I
What do you
think that
guys-
tonight, a little bit of homework for you. Even right now with the lighting of the computer and stuff, the lighting is good. I think you should snap a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
Maybe even change your
Light
shirt
is
out
great.
so it's a little bit
Screenshot
of
right
a
now and
variety.
send it to you.
Yeah, a
Like,
screenshot right
Yes.
now would be just
Let's
fine.
clip it.
Like I think we talked about this a little bit before, but like the whole idea behind this is that you're marketing yourself and you're putting
Mhm.
yourself out there. So you want to be authentic and you want to be
You show me that tat.
Yeah, show off the tattoos. Come on.
There you
yeah,
go.
that's
There
cool.
you go.
See, a picture like that would be
Yeah.
cool too. See that this is good stuff. That shows your personality too. And
Yeah,
there's
pretend you're
no
scratching your
reason
ear or something.
a plan did, but there's no reason to not take a genuine photograph of yourself and have it on your profile. Like obviously this does look like you. I mean, it does look like you have the same features, but it is obviously dated, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with who you are now. So again, I think that ties back into, are you ready?
Can I ask every one of these ladies a question? Say he has this picture. Obviously, doesn't kind of look like him. It looks like maybe it's like 3 or 4 years, maybe 5 years older. What about if he just put, "Hey, this is me in 2018."
I don't
Is
know.
that okay?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't put a picture that old unless it actually looks like you now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Okay.
put a picture that old, period. Even if it
I
did
mean,
look
yeah.
old.
I wouldn't even use a baby picture. Like even guys who do baby
Dude.
pictures at the profile, I'm like, okay, so
Yeah,
you're
it's
telling me
weird.
that you think you're a
I
cute
was just
kid?
about to ask that. I'm the cutest kid on the fucking face of the planet. and I never would do it, but like I have adorable fucking photos, and
I
like
don't mind kids.
I don't know
Little
what's
baby pictures,
That's
but
Stephanie,
the
what's
same as the
wrong with
dog thing.
Stephanie? If I'm fucking ugly now, but I was adorable back then, what's wrong with me showing a picture of me just looking my cutest as a kid?
Well, we're not
'Cause I
judging
don't
you.
want to fuck a kid.
I'm
It
not
has
asking
nothing to do with me. It's just not relevant to the
That's the
equation.
problem.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Stephanie. I don't mean
Just
to
asking. I forgot it was a dating profile. You're right.
We always, that's the worst, is that we have so many cool pictures, I'm sure, that maybe don't have us in it, but it's a dating profile.
Can you go all the way through his pictures really quickly? I'm so sorry, but like all the way through. Like back to back, give
Okay,
like
so you
5
have that
seconds on
one.
each.
You have this one. It's Instagram.
That's
and
good
that
that you
one.
posted Instagram. Okay.
All right, let's go back to this. So we'll zoom in on this one. What did you graduate from?
University of Texas at Arlington.
I said that before.
I know, but doing what?
Pay attention.
So I ended up graduating
Okay.
in construction management. I originally started in architecture.
He's busy, but he says he's ready.
He's busy, but he doesn't have time to take pictures that are current. Or
okay, we've already addressed the picture thing.
I didn't get to address it. I have an opinion. I didn't get to address it. I think it's incredibly manipulative to put pictures that are this old. And then I also think it's kind of, I'm actually going to stop there. Never mind.
No. Finish up your thought. You're fine, dude.
I think it's incredibly manipulative. And I'm not going to lie. When you first started talking, I actually got like, maybe it's because I felt I've met the nice guy before. I think something's not adding up here for me. The math is not mathing. As the kids say these days. I think, why do you feel so comfortable posting out? You have not one. You have multiple pictures that portray you in a different form and fashion than what you are. And then you're talking and you're frustrated that you keep getting let down. You're victimizing yourself. But online, you're portraying yourself as someone that you are not. Okay. And then I've talked to construction managers because my dad is blue collar. I grew up blue collar. I've worked blue collar. I didn't want to go to college for a while, so I did blue collar for a while. Mm-hmm. The amount of hours that you work in blue collar is astronomical compared to someone that is white collar. That's just the facts. It's just is what it is. The amount of time that you have to respond to text messages, and you could be different there. But there's too many inconsistencies with the way that you're speaking, the way that you're talking, and your profile picture for me to feel comfortable to not say that there's not a level of manipulation that's going on here. And that is my personal opinion. And I'm going to take a step back.
So to speak to the blue collar versus the white collar. So the position that I'm in is not so much I'm out in the field. I am framing. I am a plumber. I'm an electrician. That's not what I am. I work for a construction management firm, which handles the overall construction. Basically, there's us and then all of our subcontractors below us that we hire to produce the work. I'm here to manage every single one of those.
You're focusing on the wrong thing. It doesn't matter if you're blue collar or white collar. I love a blue collar guy. You're focusing on the wrong thing. What we're talking about purely is your hours, which is something that you agreed with at the beginning, that you said that even now that you're home, you're still working on scheduling. Do you have enough time in your life and in your day right now to entertain a relationship? Because right now you don't have enough time to go back and even take photos for your profile, right? Let's agree on that, okay? Because you can... So there's something that's not mapping here.
He did say that it was a confidence issue. So like I hear what you're saying, but the ultimate thing is not necessarily manipulation, it's a confidence thing.
It's manipulation when the pictures look this different. This is manipulation. And it's no other way to say that. The pictures are astronomically different.
I agree.
It's manipulative. It's misleading. I don't know why we're walking around that. Okay.
I think I might be with Carly on this one. And I didn't realize until she said it, because at first I was in my head, I was like, no, I'm rooting for Oscar. We heard his story. I feel bad for him. And then I was like, wait a second.
It's not mathing.
We're 24, 25, 26. We're too grown to not look like, you don't have to have a degree to look at something and say, this isn't fair. Because if I have a push-up bra, I'm talking like the Angel Victoria's Secret push-up bra. I got double D's in all my photos, and I show up with mosquito bites. You know that dude is turning tail. He is not talking to you anymore.
It's manipulative. It's manipulative. Anyways.
So, if you give me the chance to respond,
Okay, go
in
ahead.
terms of the hours that I work, yeah, I'll agree. I was working before this, and the reason is because I don't have anything else in my life. I don't have a person to devote time to. So I devote my time to other things that I have currently. In my past and previous relationships, I have had the ability to balance the work personal life. And before those relationships, I did struggle to balance that. And that did end me up in a bad place with myself. So I've been through the phase of understanding what my limits are, both professionally and personally, to be able to, for myself, give a better product. And I'm
So you're
I'm not going to I'm not going to disagree with you with the amount of time that the industries have to put in for that and what the expectations are in a relationship and the personal life. But it's a case by case.
Can you address?
Personally.
Can you? And that's fine, but can you address the concern of the manipulation? Because I do understand where they're coming from, because it is very misleading. But I do also understand that there are layers to it. But I want to hear your take on that.
Mm-hmm.
So, go on. Sorry, was I interrupting someone?
Oh no! Go ahead. I
And
want you
and
to.
I understand that it's going to be something that's difficult to talk about. So I do get that. But I mean, ultimately, we are trying to help. So try to keep that in mind.
I trust me. I'm a very open-minded person that takes criticism, whether it's good or bad. That's just it. In terms of the manipulation, personally, I don't see it as manipulation, and we can agree to disagree with that completely, and I'm open to that. For me, it does go back to the confidence ideal of, yes, I was a different person many years ago, and I'm still a different person, even the year, 2 years ago that some of these were taken. But yes, it does go back to the confidence level, and if that is perceived as manipulation from another standpoint, then I can understand that, and that is probably something that I need to personally work on in not only my profiles but on me generally.
Thank you.
And do you have an idea of what you think that it would take to work on those things?
Off the cuff, no. That would be something I'd need to go back on my own and assess myself and think about.
So, what do you think? What do you think would be a good way to start doing that? Just in
For me, probably devoting more
Yes.
time to me,
Of course,
and
yes.
away
I like
from
that.
everything
I
that
like
is
that. I like that
else that's in
response.
front of my face.
So, how do you feel about your profile?
Meh.
Man,
I mean,
need
it
yeah.
can be better. There's a reason here, right? Is to understand from the other side of when people are looking at this, what's there.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you personally think, with all that being said, do you personally think you're ready to be in a relationship if you have to? Sorry, I'm trying to I don't want to.
Do you think you're ready for something long term?
Well,
like you said,
if you need to work on yourself, do you think that you're
Exactly.
ready to be in a relationship?
So
that's a good question.
I see that as the trade-on, trade-off, right? Do you find that person that you click with? Do you find that person that, okay, you don't click with, but you get to know and things become what they are, right? I think in any relationship, whether it's an immediate, I know it's the one, or it takes 6 or 8 months of going out on dates, meeting friends, things like that, I think it's a toss-up between the two.
Okay, my question is, are you the best version of yourself?
Absolutely.
That's what I was
not.
getting. That's what I was thinking.
Absolutely not. Nobody can answer that question yes, because how would you know? That's a fucked up question.
To your ability, Do you feel like you are the ideal partner? Are you everything that you would want in a partner?
Thank you.
Absolutely everything. Checking off every single motherfucking box.
Without
Do
sounding
you
like
do you do
a
you, do
stuck
you
up asshole, because to me
Claire,
personally,
would you agree with that?
Agree with what?
Would you answer yes to your question?
I think to my own personal question about like if I would check off every fucking box.
Yeah.
I think that I check off a majority of my boxes. There are still a couple of things that I'm working on, but I'm also not actually in
Okay.
a relationship. But I am working towards one. But
Right.
I still
I
have
just
things
feel
that
it's like
I need to
I
put
feel like
together.
it's a bullshit loaded question to ask him. Like you guys are picking on him at this point.
In what way? Because I think that if you're not, you can't pour into an empty glass, right? So if you're not able to be present and be healed, then you shouldn't be dragging somebody into something that you're still building. You
I
know what I'm
understand.
saying?
I understand what Claire and Ryan
Maybe
are trying to say. It's not. I think the question is poor. I think that's a really difficult question. I think the question is worded poorly. I think it's really hard to answer. Like checking off every box, best version. That type
Yeah,
of thing.
because you'll
But
never
really,
be
the
perfect or
point
check
is
off all the boxes.
come healed or don't come at all. Is really just what it comes
Right.
down to.
Thank
So
you.
if you're healed, come on
Yeah,
down.
that's
If
it.
you're not,
That's
don't
it.
come.
I think that's a better way to put it in all honesty.
So if you feel like you're healed, then you're in the right place. Then yeah. But if you're
Right.
nervous about posting pictures of yourself, it
Which he
might
clearly is.
be something. Or if you just don't have pictures of yourself, that's one thing. If you're nervous about posting pictures of yourself, that's a different issue, and that might be a are you healed situation. So as long as you can answer those questions for yourself confidently, then no problem. Take some more pictures.
And Oscar, you with your fat face looks
Stop.
better than
Oh my
you with
God.
your skinny face. I
Ryan,
honestly
Ryan.
think I think. Shut
Okay,
up!
ladies, like
up!
guys, we have 2 people waiting, so we need to wrap it up, please.
I know, but Oscar, I think you look
Ryan.
handsome how you are. Like,
Yes,
you,
he's
Ryan.
a very handsome man. Yes, yes.
yeah, don't shy away from that. I think you look
No.
like a good person, and I don't think you need to be insecure just because you're getting older and whatever. Your face is developing differently. You're a handsome dude. Go with the flow, man.
Thank you.
Seriously. And we're not trying to like kick you down or anything. I don't think
I know it's
you're
all
doing
constructive criticism. Trust me.
I want you to be the best version of yourself. I want you to be happy. I feel I'm just there's nothing that I just change a couple pictures and maybe some tweaks here and there, and I think you're good and golden. I think you have a lot to offer.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ditto.
And I would
By the way,
definitely branch out and go to Hinge to
Yes,
like
Hinge, absolutely.
that voice.
Yes.
Definitely do that. And I
Yes.
would really like you to come back and tell us, all of us, how it goes.
Sure.
Would you be willing
And
to do
last thing, confidence is key. Be confident in
Mhm.
yourself.
manifest it? Like,
Yes.
I am the best anyone can get.
Absolutely.
And you are. You're a really good guy. So, but anyway,
look, all these women are rooting for you, but you actually come across, as far as a guy versus guy, you come across as a very not confident person. So let it be one man to another, dude. Be confident, man. You look good. You're fine.
Appreciate
You're right.
that.
Don't do that old shit, and just take these girls' advice, because they really are fucking, as far as every single person that we've dealt with, I think they helped you out the most.
Okay.
So I hope you listen to them,
We need to get
and
going.
and then let's see you in a week with your new profile, dude.
Yes, thank you so much for taking the time and for putting up with everything.
I appreciate you, ladies and
Thank you
gentlemen.
so much.
We believe in you, buddy.
I believe in you. Go.
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you. Have a good night. Stay safe. Okay, so now we have Brock coming in right now. And I'm sorry, Tom
Brock.
came here first.
Yeah, Brock's next. Brock's a stud, dude. I like this guy. So let me just foreshadow this. He has a migraine. He has a Yeah, so he's
Oh,
gonna be
should
a
we have
little.
him wait for a little bit and have Tom do it just so he can like
No,
have
I've been talking to him. He wants to just go now. So
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever.
Brock-
I took some Excedrin, so feeling
Okay.
better now, but it's still
Just
kind of
want
lingering.
just want you to feel okay.
What I
Thank
usually
you.
do when I get migraines, don't tell anybody, but what I do is I take 4 Advil, 2 extra strength Tylenol. I get a Powerade, and then I dump in a liquid IV, and I just chug it. Boom. Insecure. Insecure.
She says,
Also,
"I
Thai
am killing
massages.
this migraine
Say my
before
name
it
for that.
kills
Got you.
me."
Yeah, you want me to write that down somewhere for you, babe?
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
you.
You
Works
got a
every
name
time.
for it?
You know what? No, but I will come with something
Okay,
crafty.
come up with something. We're gonna do
Yeah.
it. We're
Yeah.
gonna make a drink.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fire. You want to add,
We can get
add a little
big.
bit of
We can
vodka,
get big.
maybe?
We're gonna invest.
Look,
Mm.
I broke my dry January last night, so it's probably just some residual hangover from that.
Oh my goodness. Probably.
Well, at least you're honest. Yes.
Thank you for being honest. Let's hope your profile's honest too.
It is.
I have
Okay.
confidence. He's got the clean cut beard. He's got the minimalist decoration.
I was
Beds
about to
made.
say,
beds
look
got a bed
at the
frame.
clean bed. Look
looking
at
good.
that.
today.
stop. We talked to him last show. He only makes the bed when we get online.
Oh,
I know.
Literally,
You
not
too.
me making my bed before I came on.
I didn't do that. I
He's a
didn't make my
bullshit
bed.
artist. Don't fall for this fucking brilliant.
Dang.
That's the only thing I don't do though, is I don't make the bed.
Well, his sheets were white before he shit the bed.
Oh, that's why
Honestly,
they're dark.
I hate
Oh,
white sheets too. Like that's like a pet peeve of mine is white sheets.
Oh my goodness! All right, I have pets. I saw white sheets. What kind of pervert are you?
all right. He's in a cotton field.
Hold on. Zoom in.
Dude, this is
Can
Jordan.
you zoom that in for me real quick?
That's the
Yeah,
one.
zoom in.
Jordan, prepare me before you start clicking buttons. Good lord.
Got
Holy
2
shit.
cardinal rules broken. You cannot have a hat and sunglasses in the same picture
Mhm.
at any time for any reason.
Yeah.
Oh, skiing. You can go snowboarding or skiing
It
with
was
a
cold,
hat.
but
What are you
sunny.
doing in Mississippi in the 1830s? I didn't know they had cameras back then.
You even have the old school filter on too.
I don't.
Dude,
I don't
this just screams I'm a racist. I don't know why you were in a fucking cotton field.
Do you want the background story for it? Like the true background story for it?
Sure,
honestly,
go ahead. I would
this
love to
is-
hear it.
This is a dating profile. You shouldn't have a background story to a picture, especially your first one.
This isn't the first one. This is not my profile picture.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow,
Ryan.
Oh,
I,
how
this
did
is
you
Brock
get
right
Ryan.
here.
Oh my god, you had one job.
That's not the first one either. Nope.
Nope,
almost,
no, you
nope.
passed it already.
Oh,
What?
Ryan, you had one job.
I'm getting confused now. Which one is it?
Yeah.
It's not
Yes.
that one.
That
either,
one?
although- yeah, nope, it's not that one.
Golden Retriever boyfriend, hopeless. Oh, okay, that one. Okay.
I can
Which
read
one
it
is
if
Which
you
one
need
is
me to.
it?
No, I don't need you to
Tell us
reset.
which one it is.
Just leave me alone. I'll find it.
Oh my goodness.
I have a
Wow.
I have a white hat on in it. If you don't have one
Oh
with a
my
white hat,
gosh,
you
I'm
don't
not
have it.
finding
You
None of
never
these have a
sent
white
it,
hat.
jackass.
Literally.
I
All right,
can't.
we'll just go with picture number 2 for right now. All right, is that
Okay.
cool?
Well, you said you had a hat on in the first picture, so I'm going to tell you right
Alright,
off
you
the
do-
bat.
I'll-
Please
I'll-
don't have
I'll
a hat in
figure
the
it out.
first picture.
Golden Retriever boyfriend. He's 26 years old. Hopeless romantic. Boyfriend who listens. Seeking girlfriend who talks a lot. Just finished watching Catching Up on All. Blank. I can't read it.
What does it say there, Brock? Fill us in.
Just finished catching
Yeah.
up on all of One
But I
Piece,
need
so
more
commitment issues
information.
aren't a
Are we
thing.
just sending half the screenshots? I wonder if I.
Wait, what did it say, Brock?
It says just finished catching up on all of One Piece, so commitment issues aren't a problem.
I hate that
Okay.
I get that. That's so funny.
That is
I don't know what
So
I don't know
I
what
can
that
watch
show is.
160 episodes.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I actually really like Golden Retriever boyfriend. I think that's funny and cute as
Yeah.
well.
Super
Yeah, I think that
cute.
was really cute. That was really good
Sales
opening.
coordinator at sales. Okay.
Not trying to dox
University of North
myself, you know.
Texas. We live in
Yeah.
Fort Worth. Okay. Is there more?
There is.
That-
I
so
sent
is that the
everything
first
with like
picture for you?
screenshots of the bio
I
and
like
everything to
that
Ryan.
picture, but like, I don't
What's wrong
know.
with your tooth? What is that?
Ryan,
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with his
Sorry.
tooth. He
There's
has a
nothing
nice
wrong with his teeth.
there's
smile.
literally nothing wrong with that.
Brock, is that your first picture then?
Yes, that is the profile picture.
You have a lovely smile.
Yes.
I don't like
Yeah.
that your hand is covering half your face. I want to.
know. You
I
have a
want to see
nice
more of the
face.
smile and no hat. That's the only two things.
That was at a point to where I was wearing hats a lot, and I
Yeah.
was still trying to figure out what
It'd be like
hairstyle really
this.
worked for me. And at the time, I think I was buzzing my hair, so that's why I
No
wore hats.
shame in the
because
buzz,
they were a
though.
lot easier to
Gotcha.
maintain. But
Yeah.
as the years have gone, obviously I've grown it out a little more. So
Okay, just so you know, hats all the time not good for your hairline, not good for your
Well,
hair.
what if you're bald? God damn it!
Then it doesn't matter if you're
Different
already
case
bald, then
scenario.
Ryan.
Look,
Anyway,
I'm
bald
all
this is
personality.
about me.
That's it. That's all I got left.
This isn't about you. We're talking about Brock right now.
Yeah, where's Brock's about me?
Yeah.
By the way,
where's
who
his
needs
Yes.
a kid rock?
Ryan's got it. I can resend any of these if you need me to.
Yeah, you might.
No,
You
I
may
got
as
it.
well.
I have the picture up. This is your first fucking thing. We're
Okay,
looking
but
at it.
there's more
Okay, but
next
we're
to it.
done.
You
We're
can just
done
see
with
the
this. Let's
about
go to the next
me.
one. Fuck it.
I want to know what's fucking written on his stupid wrist. Who gets
Oh,
tattoos on their wrist?
Okay,
that is my
excuse you? Who
Ryan?
doesn't?
Hello?
that is my current
Oh,
one
sorry.
and only tattoo. I do plan for more, but that is the first one I got because it was a tattoo that I dedicated to my late father. It just says "Make him proud" on the inside of my wrist.
Wow,
Do
eat a
it.
dick,
You better
Ryan.
feel so bad, Ryan.
Dude, that's got to be so weird when you're masturbating and you're
Oh my
constantly
God.
looking at it.
It's actually not because it's on my left hand and I am right hand dominant.
Smart.
All right, fine.
But,
You got an excuse. But that shit is hilarious. You're just fucking looking at your wrist, going, "Make him proud," and you're just watching some bitch get fucking
Brian,
sexually
we have
trafficked
other
in
people
porn.
waiting. It's rude. My goodness.
Okay, so next photo.
Ryan's
I
on
still want to
one.
know what the about me says.
Oh yeah.
I know. I want to see the whole
That's
bio.
really important. We really need the about
Here,
me.
do
Yeah.
you want me to DM it to Ryan or to the
Just
show
give it
account?
to me.
You're
I'll
fine.
show it.
He just needs to focus. He's like,
All right, this is his next picture. Once again, look, we talked about this earlier. The mirror picture. This is a 10 out of 10. Either it's a 10 or it doesn't work. Correct, girls?
Yeah.
That's the philosophy we discussed. Yeah.
I would say this works.
That's what y'all
For
were
me,
saying.
I'm gonna
It's
say
more
green light.
it's fine.
I give it the
This
pass.
is a good picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What,
good.
hey, ladies, is it a not because it's a picture, so like there's not a focus on your face? It's like filtered naturally. Is that why they do that? I don't understand the taking a picture in front of the mirror
It
picture.
just helps you take a body pic.
Just the
I
easy,
mean,
just the easy way to get the fit in the picture.
Yep.
Oh, is it a body thing?
OTD.
yeah,
Yes.
it's a body thing. Yeah, body thing and outfit.
And the difference,
What does OTD
is
stand for?
it needs to be casual. Like, see how he
Yeah.
looks comfortable taking the picture.
It's
He's
not
making
awkward.
a silly
He's
face. Like,
confident.
it's the
Yeah.
difference when you're holding it like right here and you're like almost like arching away from the camera. But he's like, oh, let me get the pic. Like, he's
casual,
feeling
yeah.
fresh. You can
Yeah.
tell.
It's the confidence.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you show me that one more time? How did you take the picture? I thought it was Stephanie that was saying that. Who was saying that?
So the other person we had taking a picture was like this. They were like,
Yeah, it was like awkward. Yeah.
yeah, and he's just like,
Okay.
he's like, let's go, outfit of the day.
Mhm.
I got you. Okay.
It's cash.
Fair enough.
It shows
See,
the confidence.
this is hilarious because he looks like a football player. He's
Okay.
cropped in.
We
He
can't
looks
see it.
giant.
We can't
can't
see
see
it,
it.
Ryan.
Ryan, where is
Giant.
it?
Gosh,
All
Ryan.
right,
Oh my
ladies.
God.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Okay, I don't like this picture because it's kind of blurry. I can't see your eyes. I can't see your face.
This
And
is
Yeah.
a no.
yeah, this is a no. I would delete this picture, get a whole new one.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, veto this one.
You look like a giant though, dude.
I was about to say you look
Yeah,
like
how
a
tall
gym
are
rat.
you?
Try
Ryan,
to
are you
describe again,
sweating?
but better picture.
This
you
looks like a
sweating, Ryan?
stock image. Like
The
you can't
shoulders
see.
the shoulders look giant, but
Can
there's
you just
clout.
I was gonna say I actually like this picture. He has all those other good pictures. This is a good one, show off a little.
He's
This
giving,
is a
I like
decent-
the
this is
I don't
a
think it's
decent
bad.
shirt.
giving like gym boy kind of.
I
like,
think that's
It
what
does
he's
give
going
gym.
for.
It does give gym. Brock, do you go to the gym?
Not religiously, but I'd say probably like once a week.
You could have fooled me.
This man said once a week. I do my weekly workout.
Right. And look,
Working out 3 times a day.
he's got the piercing on the ear on the right. So
it was the little shine of the jewelry. I'm like, oh, he might break my heart, but he looks so nice. He said he's golden retriever. Like, I don't know.
Dude, he looks like a backup singer to NSYNC. This shit disgusts me. I'm out of here.
Fuck, I don't know how
think
you're
the
not
picture can stay as long as
Oh,
your
God,
all your other
dude.
ones.
This one's fine.
Really?
This one's a fine picture. It's good.
This one's actually a no for me.
I don't like
Yeah,
this
I
picture
was
either.
gonna
It makes
say,
me
I
look
don't
like
like
you're
that.
40 years
You look
old.
like a
Hand
dude.
postured.
Yeah, I
Did
don't
you
like that at all.
Before taking this picture,
Did I what?
did you eat? Are
Yes.
you telling us you're full?
I don't know why, but you look like a fucking like hand puppet.
You just look so much older in this one compared
It's
to your
your
other ones. Your
forehead
other ones,
above-
you all look like you're 26 or 25 or something.
You
but this
do.
one
You're
makes you look
giving
like you're
sugar
40.
daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of this one.
But
It
you
doesn't-
don't
it
want to. You
doesn't-
don't want to give sugar daddy.
Yeah, you don't want those girls. Unless
It
you do.
doesn't
Who wears a
feel-
black shirt instead of a black
This kind of
suit?
gives. This kind of
Hey,
gives
that's a
like.
style.
Black on
now.
black
It
is
is
killing
a
it.
style.
It's
You
definitely
guys
in
are
right
racist.
now.
Oh, Ryan, why do you wear a hoodie with the underneath a fucking vest?
Is
That's
this
what you
blunt
do.
number
Mine.
2?
It wasn't a vest. It was a suit. It was
A
a
suit.
blazer just like
Let me
this.
see
But I
if I can
fucking mixed it
better.
up. I'll go put it on right now and still with this
Go
fucking
for it.
hoodie and it looks fresh
Go
to
do it.
death.
Hey,
That's
I
all
want
I
to hear
do.
what I want to hear what Kristen has to say.
Oh, was my mic working?
I know you
Yes.
started talking, but they were also talking, so I didn't get to hear
Oh,
what you were
okay.
saying.
Well, I was gonna say, kind of. I
Shocker.
can be brutal. I'm so sorry, but
Uh-oh.
it kind of
Sorry,
gives
Brock.
like douchebaggy.
Yeah.
Aw.
You know.
I don't like
I-
this picture for some reason. It
You
just
just
doesn't
don't
work.
look. You don't look comfortable, and then you
Yeah,
just
I don't
don't
know.
I don't.
There's
It
just
just it gives
something
a little,
about it.
Dude, all your other shit kills. I hate you.
Yeah.
This
This
doesn't match
picture
the vibe. That's what it is.
No,
Like,
that's
your
Yeah,
other
what
vibes are
this-
more
maybe that's what it
carefree.
is.
This is stuffy.
Look at this guy and then look at this guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
it's
that's why I was
giving
saying it
different
kind of
vibes.
gives like a different like I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, get rid of it. It doesn't look like you if this is
No.
who we know.
yeah,
You know?
it's definitely not the same vibe for
Like
sure.
even that guy and
Okay.
that
Kind of off-putting.
This guy right here, he looks like he makes his bed every motherfucking day. Okay,
he looks
that's
like
what
he
that guy
works
looks
for a
like,
living.
and like he has to like crease it perfectly.
Did you
I found the
find
rest
it?
of his profile. Yes, I did. Okay.
Gotta bounce a quarter off of it.
This guy calls us mom too often.
Ryan, I found the rest of it. One piece, so commitment issues aren't a thing. Need someone to match my goofiness. I'll cook dinner if you bring the one. 6'4", lover of dogs. Science and nature are cool as fuck. Save the bees. Sushi date? ? Always up late. Night owl status. Insta if that's your thing, and he puts his Instagram on there. So he's a
That's
night
your-
owl,
your
omnivore.
profile?
Sometimes
Question: How do
How
we
long
feel
have
about
you been
Instagram versus Snapchat? I need to know.
I think Instagram is better because it allows
Mhm.
you opportunity to see more images and a little bit more about
Yes,
what they're like.
Yes.
And you're confident.
And then
Mhm.
also, I'll go ahead and say it. I'm looking at who you're following because if you're
Yep.
following a whole bunch of bitches, it's a no for me, dog. Like,
Exactly.
Yep.
that already tells me everything I need to know. So,
Mhm.
fellas, clean up your fucking shit because we're looking.
For my
Besides
For the
Instagram, I'm
FBI,
very,
how many
like-
times do I have to say it?
I'm one of the ones
Eh.
that
Can't
rarely
wait to
uses
share my
Instagram. I maybe post once, maybe twice a year. So I'm not
Okay.
crazy active on it.
I'm the
But
same way.
Which
like,
is great
kind
that
of
you put
bouncing
your
off what,
Instagram,
I
though.
wasn't sure who said it earlier, but somebody did about putting either Instagram or Snapchat. When I was younger, yeah, absolutely, Snapchat was in the Tinder bio. But like as I got older, I took that shit out. One, because it's like I don't want randoms having that. Like if I'm Snapchatting somebody, it's somebody I know at that point. Like it's somebody I know I'm seeing or they're a friend. Don't need randoms on that shit. But like if you're just gonna be like some random and you're just gonna like creep my Instagram, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, it's not the same vibe.
Yeah, the only thing about the actual bio that I don't like is, or like the about me, is just that it seems really long. Like I think you need to pick a couple of like key elements and just
Yeah,
run
I was
through.
thinking the same
And
thing.
don't put your
Can
people
you
on there.
can you read that again, or
Yeah.
can you send it to me?
Well, like I would if you would like shut up.
That's not nice.
That's
Jordan
not
said
nice.
eat a
Do we
dick.
want to go back to eating a dick?
Yeah, back to Greg.
Yeah.
I said it
So
one
he's
time.
Omnivore. He's an omnivore.
Jesus
He's not sure if
Christ,
he wants
dude.
to cook yet. A long term, open to short, non-smoker, vaccinated socially. He'll do the thing.
Wait, hold on. Can we go slow? Wait, stop. Why do you need to mention vaccinated, dude?
I don't know.
It's Texas.
Sometimes some people care about it, some people don't. If that's your
Yeah.
thing,
But if
then
it's
that way you
this
know.
is not about other
Then
people.
you
This is
care
about
about
you.
it, right? Then
Please.
you care about it. It's a weird trait. Stop it.
You stop it.
I mean, am I gonna like exclusively like date
Why are
somebody?
you judging people on what fucking shot they took? Like that's fucking ridiculous. And we're gonna.
I think that this goes back to what we talked about earlier. If you're not extremely passionate about it, leave it out because you're closing doors.
Yep, it's the philosophy you're entering. If you're trying to attract a specific audience, go for it. If it's negligible, not necessary. And that's just up to you. That's a personal preference.
Okay. So he's a dog person. Sometimes goes to the gym. His love language is all the time together. He's got a bachelor's degree. He's socially active, a night owl, big time texter, drinks on special occasions, and is a Pisces.
Claire made a face as soon as she heard Pisces.
Bad Bunny's a Pisces.
Nothing personal.
I would. Being tall is not a personality trait. It is a immediately. I'm sorry, that's just me.
What do you mean?
Like he says he's 6'4". And
But
like
I feel like a lot of
all the
women
guys
like
are
that,
like, oh yeah. As soon as a guy says, obviously I can tell that you're tall in the picture, but anyway, I don't know. It's just this whole fucking thing about girls only want guys that are tall. Like it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But then again,
I agree. I'm literally 5 foot, so anybody taller than me is good to go.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know.
Carly, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3". However, I want to emphasize that I actually only date short guys.
Oh, interesting.
Do they have to be under 5'3"?
No, but I've talked to a 5'1" guy a couple times, and
Do you just hang out at the circus? Like, what are you doing?
no, I just like.
No,
Here's
he
my
likes the
thing.
short
I
king.
like being short. I want short kids. If I date a tall guy, I'm gonna have tall kids. I don't want.
Why
I
do
don't
you
want
want
my
short
son.
kids?
I don't want my son talking to me, looking down
preference.
on me. Like that would bother me. I like my short kings.
How big of a Lord of the Rings fan are you?
Listen. They're not normally shorter than me. They're normally just my height.
The
You
Hobbit
ever
was her favorite book.
kiss someone that's your height? It's so nice. You don't gotta. You just straight up.
That's true.
Well,
That's
no
true.
effort needed.
But Brock,
better sometimes.
I feel like I'm being hated on right now for liking short guys, and that's wild.
No.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not. We
No
love
right
a
to
good
eat a
short
dick.
king.
No,
I was like, no, if you're 5'1", let's go. Like, I'm short, so.
All right, let's get rid of Brock. Brock, we gotta go.
Brock, you have a great profile.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot people are fucking waiting. There's many
Yeah,
people.
We didn't even do the Bumble profile, but all right.
I know.
Oh.
We gotta go.
Wow.
Short
Okay.
kings are the ones. I feel like we didn't really give him a whole lot of feedback.
No.
Wow, he has a really.
he had a great profile.
gotta
There
make
was
sure
nothing
he's
that he added to
Hi,
it.
Tom. How are you? Welcome to the shit show.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Tom.
I feel like we
what-
need to give some of these guys
Carly,
more
your eyes
time
are
at
so
the
pretty.
end.
I do want to go ahead and head this up for you, Ryan. I am also a wrist tattoo guy, so go ahead and lay it on me.
You tell him.
I hope the wrist tattoo comes with a razor.
Oh, that's so dark.
Did not.
Okay. That's not cool at all.
Why am I at the big screen right now? I
wouldn't
see
like
my
that either,
bed,
Carly.
and I don't like
I'll
this.
fix it.
Carly's like, please no. Please no. No paparazzi.
There we go. Much better.
Did we ever go through AJ?
No.
No.
No. How many more do we have?
We
Dude,
need
so
to.
many.
I feel like we need
Dude,
to
I have
like do
We
another
do a
part
part
2.
two.
Give
I
a
know.
number.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
I feel like we're
I
cutting these
know.
guys short.
I know. I'm so behind. I haven't downloaded any of these fucking pictures.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, Ryan.
Right. This is after this.
I'll be right there. Hold on. I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who's this guy? Tom?
This is Tom.
Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Facebook Tom?
Tom,
Okay.
oh, are we talking off of fucking? What did I send you that invite? Off of Discord or?
Yeah, Discord.
Okay. So, how do you feel about your profile? Let's do a scale from 1 to 10.
Wait, are you super dumb?
That's
Stop.
me. Super dump.
That's you?
Oh, what's
You're
up?
super
That's
dumb.
why you've been
Yeah, I am.
commenting.
I'm super dumb. My bad.
So I'll give y'all a little a rundown. I'm 29 and I got divorced about a year ago. And so for the first time in my adult life, we were together for 10 years. So for the first time in my adult life, I'm single. And I've never experienced Tinder or Hinge or Bumble or any of them. So I've literally
Oh,
never
buddy,
done
you're
any
in
of them.
for.
You're in for a hell of a roller coaster ride. Let me tell you.
I've been playing with it for a couple of
Word
months.
of advice: herpes is forever.
Oh yeah, that's natural. But
And another piece of advice:
No,
don't
it's
listen
not
to anything
natural.
that Ryan says.
Exactly.
Dude, it's good advice. If a girl says herpes isn't forever, don't listen to her. That's my fucking shit.
yeah, if I had to gauge my my profile on a 1 to 10, I would probably say like maybe a 6 or 7. I mean, I don't feel like it's the weakest thing. The problem that I have is writing prompts. I'm a lot better in person or over the phone than I am through texting. I feel like it's a common that a lot of people, or issue that a lot of people have.
Okay. So back to what I asked. How would you rate your profile on a scale from 1 to 10?
Probably like a 6 or
3.
a 7.
6 or 7? Okay.
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I think that I have a pretty good variety of pictures. I didn't really hide anything about any of my features or anything like that. I've got pictures with friends. I've got pictures doing activities that I enjoy doing.
Okay.
The reason why I would probably give it not a little bit higher rating is my prompts are garbage. I didn't really know what to do there. I was kind of culture shocked for probably a good week and a half or so with it.
Okay. Understandable.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Exactly.
That's the reason why I hopped on. I'm not really one to do the hookups or anything like that. I just got back into it about 2 or 3 months ago. I did about 10 months of therapy to kind of work through all my issues and stuff like that. I didn't want to carry any bad baggage into a new relationship.
That was so good.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Put
Totally.
that in your bio. I just did 2 months of therapy.
Yeah, that
automatic
needs to be
swipe
on
right.
there.
How long ago was the divorce? May I ask?
It started in January of 2021 and it was done in January of 2022. And I'm the one that's a single dad. I got custody of my kids. So I got a 4-year-old.
Oh yeah, you're the one that said that you had full custody, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you feel about the advice that we gave?
I mean, it was spot on. It was you're 100% right. I think the thing that I need to focus on is trying to maximize my time that I have with the right people, and kind of working on a vetting process. For what it is that I think, not to be crass, but people who are worth my time or not. Vetting them out before I waste any efforts on them.
Mm-hmm. I feel that, Tom. I feel that.
Yeah.
Why are you so blurry? You make me feel drunk.
I don't know. I was actually just looking at that.
Oh, we are drunk.
Put your hand up to the camera and see if it can focus on your fingers,
How
and
many-
then
how many
after
fingers
it
am I
focuses
holding
on
up,
your
Ryan?
fingers-
Look.
Oh, there you go.
Holy
Carly,
shit,
you're
dude.
like the shit. You all tech support. And calling people out on their shit today. Carly's
Yeah.
on it. Carly's like, nope, nope.
My bad.
Is there any chance you can do those
love it.
instructions in a Indian accent?
Me? Oh, you're crazy.
It's just a
How to
joke.
get canceled online
I
101.
wouldn't want you to do
How
that.
to
It's
get
just a
canceled
joke.
online.
No, get canceled. God forbid you do an impression of anybody. No, this is fucking sensitive.
Golly.
Ryan, I feel like you were under the influence. Just
For
a little.
sure.
Dude, I love everybody. Don't worry.
Okay, Ryan,
not what
can
I
we
said.
get his profile going? Let's go.
My bad.
Yeah, baby. So I have one message to read real quick. Okay, so we have one more person after this, so we are good to go. He said that he stays up very late because of live anime. I can't say that out loud. So we're no rush with this guy, but I sent him the invite. He'll get on next.
I mean, I got a bedtime, man. We got a little bit of a rush.
So we are kind of
part 2.
For everyone here, it's been like 3 hours, and yeah, I don't want to go through 3.5 hours of footage. Unless you were gonna do that, Ryan.
Tom Clark, how many likes do you get per week for your profile?
I would say probably between 4 to 6 a week.
Okay, that's okay. How recent is this picture?
That was in February of last year when that big storm came through.
Okay. I mean 2021?
No, the one that just came through
22.
last year.
Okay.
It fucking snows every year. God damn it, Texas fucking sucks.
Okay.
Talk about global warming, dude. We're about to get into ice age, I think, dude. Every time it snows in Texas, I take mushrooms, and I'm tired of tripping.
All right. Anyway.
Anyway.
Okay.
Well, girls, what do you think of this? The beginning of the profile. What are your thoughts?
Is this the first picture? Because it says that it's not the first picture because the bars on the. Can we go through all of them really quickly, like just really fast, so I can see all of them?
See, none of them. No other one says what picture it is.
Okay.
That's all the photos.
Can we go back so I can read off what it is? Okay, my greatest strength is he never gets embarrassed. Okay.
I'll put that to the test.
Are you a sociopath? That's actually
Go
wild.
for it.
Hey, what's going on right here in the middle of your two here?
I got
like
moving on. We're just gonna veto what you just said. We're not gonna. Nope. We're not gonna move. Nope. Moving on. Next.
Out of the studio.
Next.
Stop muting me.
Because you guys like a douchebag.
I was apologizing.
Okay, then apologize right now.
That was disrespectful. He said he can't
You're
be
being
embarrassed. So I said I would challenge it, and I went over the line. And my bad. Let's go on with the show. We're good.
All right,
I've heard a lot worse from better people, so don't worry about it, man. We're good.
There he goes. He's not even mad. Why'd you mute me?
Because you're acting like a douchebag. I don't want to hear you being a douchebag on live.
All right, next picture.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's my cue.
Okay, 29. VP of Sales at VP of Sales. Christian Plano. Other.
Handsome guy.
Okay.
All right. Is there more options
Yes. What is this? Is this?
This is Henge.
Oh,
This is Henge. This
okay.
is the start of Henge, so there should be another prompt next.
Okay. So let's go to another prompt. The dorkiest thing about me is he does stand-up comedy. I do not like this picture because it does not show you. It shows. I see like the guy in the front.
Yeah, he's kind of still in the show a little bit.
Yeah. We'll definitely change this picture.
All right.
It does show that you like outdoorsy, so I like that it shows that aspect of you, but it definitely showcases this random guy.
Yeah, that doesn't look like you at all, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Is Tom the one in the glasses? I can't tell.
I'm the one breaking the cardinal rule of
He's
sunglasses.
wearing the green shirt next to him.
Oh, he's the girl with the
No.
A little too much.
I'm the chick.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so stand-up comedy. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah.
Can we get a little? Hey, can we get a knock joke or something?
Nah, you'll have to come see a show, man.
Yeah. He doesn't work for free. He doesn't work for free. He is
Know your worth, Tom. I like it.
Do you perform at one of those places where they're not allowed to cuss?
No. No.
Where do you perform at?
I used to do the open mic nights up at Hyenas before I got my kids full time. So to be quite frank with you, I haven't done stand-up comedy in about a year, but I used to do it a lot, and I want to get back into it.
This is a good platform, dude. If you want to be a contributor, it's nice to talk to you finally. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've thought about doing something in this space. I just, you know, I've got a full day job and I own 2 companies, and of course I got the kids the whole time, so I'm pretty swamped. I don't really have too much time to kind of build anything else out, you know.
I want to ask you a personal question. What does your stupid wrist say?
It was an impulse tattoo. I got it after after the divorce and stuff like that. It just says "Don't blink" because I woke up one morning and my marriage was gone. And my kids were getting older and stuff like that. So just kind of an opportunity to appreciate the moment and live in with every aspect of it. You know.
That's cute. That's a
Dude,
really good song. I really like that song.
You're about to sweep all these ladies off their feet, dude. You keep talking like that. God damn.
Maybe not with this picture.
I like this picture.
Never made my
Hopefully
pussy
with
wet.
personality.
Yeah, it's like goofy. Yeah.
And karaoke. So I mean, the comedy, the karaoke shows that you like to go out and you have like interests.
I think you actually kind of look ugly in that picture. I think your friend framed it nicely. No, it's just your eyes. You're just not ready for the picture. You're like a split second before it. But like just looking at you on camera, you're better live than what that is. I have that same problem, you know?
Yeah.
But
maybe that was the point though. You know, you gotta.
I think the problem is whenever I see guys like take. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought someone was talking. Whenever I see guys take pictures like this, it kind of seems like they're almost uncomfortable to be on camera. Same thing with what Ryan was saying. You look comfy here, like just like talking to us, and it's attractive like that. Like you look laid back. But on camera, it looks a little
I just
uncomfortable.
have the same problem. He looks like he's about to take a shit. Like, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes right here, dude. He's just like. He's like, this guy wants to fucking with me, and I really need to fucking drop one.
I mean, that might not be the story. I mean, we were at a bar and we were a little inebriated, so there is that possibility.
But you just have the same I don't even want to be photogenic look. Like that's the mind state. You know, I don't know. My little nephew has the same thing. His fucking school pictures are fucking hilarious because he has the fakest smile on the planet, and it's fucking appalling. You know, and we all try to like fit in. You know, because everything's like stupid Instagram and whatever. But you're just a natural guy. But we have no idea. Like we have no sense of awareness on how to take pictures. This actually looks good for you, though.
Yeah, the only thing I hate about this is the angle that it's taken is mine and my brother's head are probably the shiniest thing.
I didn't even notice that until you pointed
Yeah, I
that
didn't
out.
either.
Like
Yeah.
I didn't really that at all. I like it.
That's all that I see. It's just the
Well,
glare.
that's don't even think about that. That's a good picture.
I appreciate that.
No, yeah, good.
Pretty unison on that one.
All right, number 5, check. I
Mm-hmm.
do want you guys to know that I do have a notepad for notes. So.
Oh, what
Oh,
is
that's
very
so
nice.
cute. I love that.
Love to see it.
I love the dedication and the seriousness towards our cause.
We need to get you with that attorney guy. I feel like you guys would be good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think got the same energy.
Yes.
I like that attorney.
How are you
guy.
guys
He
brothers?
I did too. The attorney kid he was funny.
Because
Trying to
so
hook
I've got
Stephanie up.
5 brothers, and none of us look the same. My dad was a truck driver, so we have 5 different mothers.
I have
That's hilarious.
That's kind of a cool story, to be honest. That's a first date story.
I want a
I've got
story
4
on this
sisters,
picture.
too,
We need to follow up.
I like
Is this
this
a guy or a
picture.
I like that
female?
picture too.
Funny.
It's hard to
That's-
see,
that's-
which usually we would veto, but
But
That's
it
my
shows a
other
lot of
brother.
personality. I like
Can
it.
we zoom in on that?
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's giving the plow to a dude.
No,
I don't
no,
want
it's the wheelbarrow. It's the wheelbarrow.
Brian, you're
Okay?
overthinking this. The
Well,
women
no,
all
no,
agree that
it's
it's
a
a good
wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow is a sex position.
What's your
women agree
standard
that it's a good
farm
Ryan,
food,
just
man?
say you want to see two dudes pound and go.
I want to
Come
see
on, bro.
I feel like that's gonna be the next
That's for
picture.
my other. That's for my
Do
other
we need to
dating
send you
profile. We
some
can review that
For his
one
references?
later.
OnlyFans, guys. That's his
Your other
OnlyFans.
live. He's about to hop off right now and get on his other live. His
Yeah,
after
yeah. You
hours
just let me
live.
know. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link to you in Discord. All right.
Yeah,
That's why I
you
keep
gotta
the
play
camera
the
low.
small.
You can't see me
He'll
jerking it.
send you his OnlyFans.
My hands are right here.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
But this one is good. It's the same thing. You look comfortable as fuck. You're holding another dude's legs and you look comfortable. I love that confidence. Like I
Dude,
don't
even look at the
understand.
shark's eyes. Even they're uncomfortable. They're looking up. They're out of here.
Yeah,
They don't
my
want to
favorite one's
see
You're
that.
reaching. You're reaching. You're reaching.
I
This
think
is a
we
good
should all
photo.
fire Ryan
Let's
real
go on to
quick.
the next.
No,
This is a good photo.
this
I
is a
like
good
it.
picture.
I like
I
it. Go on
think
to the
that was
next.
the last one.
Oh,
That's
we're
it.
okay.
6 out of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
So-
give this one 4.
I could use
Am I
another full
missing
body.
anything?
All right, hold
Wait,
on. So
hold
I
on.
want to get y'all's
There was one
opinion
that we
on
didn't get to.
Wait a minute, which one?
Carly is blowing her nails right now.
Right
I'm
there.
sorry. I just did my nails.
Bro, I was thinking about doing
Let's
mine.
do all of them. I think the only one I would change is the one with you and all the people because it doesn't
Yeah.
like you.
I've got a
And-
replace. I've got a replacement that I could put in already from that same
Yeah.
trip. I do want your opinion on number 2 though, because I'm not one to take very many selfies. It's not. It's
Can
not
you
my
go to that
bag.
one, Ryan, real quick?
Yeah, can we pull that up, please?
Yeah, pull that back
It's
up.
the one where I'm wearing my
This one?
overalls to the bar.
I know which one.
What picture are
Oh,
you
the
talking about?
overall one.
Wearing a purple shirt.
Okay, I would definitely probably change it, but I think
Yes.
you should do not the down one. Don't
Mhm.
do it.
I
down.
like
Do-
this one.
I
This
like
is
I
a
don't
good
think this
one.
one.
it
I don't
better
think it's bad.
I don't
Well,
think
he
it's
doesn't
bad.
have any shit in his teeth.
Are the teeth
Ryan.
good?
He just
I
said
don't
it. He said the same thing I said. At the
I
same
think
time, stop blaming me for fucking guys being guys.
I
This is
think
not
that
fair.
I think that this is not necessarily a bad photo. It's definitely giving country boy vibes. So if
He's a
that's
course.
kind of
boy.
yeah, then that's fine. But I'm saying like that's what you're attracting.
I do
So
live out in East Texas, so
I
where do
know.
you live?
I live in Greenville, Texas.
Oh,
That thing
okay.
says
I used to
Plano.
Is
live.
that
I
constituted
used to
East
live in
Texas?
what's next to Lake Tawakoni? Lone Oak. Oh my god, I hate that
Lone
place.
Oak.
I fucking lived there for like
Yeah.
a year.
Sorry for the people you had to deal with.
Dude, Lone Oak is the only revenue that they have in the whole city is just being a speed trap. They are an awful place.
Oh, there's a lot of extracurriculars down there that they make a lot of money on too.
Well, what do you mean?
He says to come visit you, Ryan. That's what he wants you
Yeah.
to do. So he
Come
can
on
show
out,
you
man.
those extracurriculars.
I'll show you.
He can also
No,
show you that
what
little
extracurricular?
wheelbarrow that
What
you're
are you
interested
talking
in.
about? Because
The
I
good-
know
the
all
good-
about the other fucking cities. What are you talking about?
The good stuff, man. The good stuff, the stuff that makes you run fast and feel like you're invincible.
Oh, you seen the police fucking brew meth out there?
Oh,
no,
God.
that's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
Well, back to your profile, Tom. I
Yeah.
think that it's overall pretty good. However, I would like to see more of your personality in it.
Yeah.
I see what you mean about the prompts being a little dry. Like they're not terrible, but these prompts don't show me that you do stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
That's a
Like
good
I
point.
would like to see your humor shine through.
It gives me stock photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be good for you? If you would move the stand-up comedy thing into do like the section where they do the voice recording and maybe
Yes.
tell a joke there.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, knock knock.
I'll have to write some clean material.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to
Absolutely.
be. It doesn't have to be super
Well,
clean as long as you're not
we'll
talking about like
just play
fucking
into
bitches
that.
or anything, you know? Like
Yeah,
whatever
we
your
do.
normal material is, that's what you should present.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, perfect. I appreciate it, guys. Genuinely.
Yeah. We hope to have you back. We want to do a show next week. Would you be willing to come back on after you made changes and how it is after you make
Yeah,
those
absolutely.
changes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Any other questions that you want to ask, ladies? No.
I got a couple questions.
No.
Oh, God. Nope.
All right, we're good.
No,
All right, thank you so much
I
for your
got
time, Tom.
a question. I got a question for him. Who is your top 3 favorite comedians since you're a stand-up guy?
I would say in terms of like storytelling, it would be
Is that what you
either,
prefer in like when you're with your comedy styles, storytelling?
yes, I am. I'm very much a storyteller.
Very cool.
I would say my top 2, just to make it quick, because I know you guys have someone else. I would say Kevin Hart, and no one can compete with. Very few people compete with Dane Cook. You know, prime Dane Cook whenever he was storytelling his books. I would say as far as punchlines, you know, Cat Williams is great. I love listening to some Cat Williams. Dave Chappelle's a great storyteller, and he's also a good mix. So those are really where I draw my influences from, just in terms of telling stories.
What's your opinion on Patrice?
The comedian Patrice?
Patrice O'Neal, yeah.
Yeah, I love Patrice. I think he's hilarious.
All right. Cool, man. Well, it's nice meeting you, Tom.
Yeah, you too.
And we got some. Hey, Raul. How do you say that? Raul? Raul?
Raul?
Oh, I was
haven't
going
had
to
a Raul since I've been a kid.
Tom, if you're still watching, thank you for your time.
Thanks, Tom.
Why'd
Didn't get to
you
say
kick
goodbye.
him out?
I didn't kick him out. That was you.
That wasn't me. I didn't press a button.
I don't know. I didn't kick him out. I didn't kick him out either. Let's get Raul over here.
I have not downloaded those guys' pictures though. I need some time.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How about you guys?
Good. Staying warm. Staying warm. So
Handsome.
how would you feel? How do you feel about your profile?
My profile would be. I mean, I think it's good, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would like to like get some feedback on it. You know, I think it might be something good for me to know.
Okay, well, that's what we're here for. How would you rate it on a scale from 1 to 10?
I probably put like an 8 or a 7.
Okay. Well, Ryan, do you have his stuff pulled up yet?
Absolutely not. I need you to buy me about 25 seconds.
Okay. So how many matches do you think you get in a week or a day, or just give me a ballpark answer?
Let's see here. Well, for me, it depends, because sometimes there's been times where like I do get some, and then there's been others where like I don't get like dates at all. And so I don't know if it's due to maybe the comments that I have, I don't know, or it maybe just.
Okay, well, we're here to help you out in any way we can. Just take it with a grain of salt, because we have been not saying we have been, but like we can, especially this one at the very top. We got at the very top. He can be very critical.
Yeah. Just ignore the guy in the blue hoodie.
I apologize, ladies. I don't mean to come off like, you know, I'm trying to have fun here, but I'm also trying to help out the guys. Sometimes I just talk differently because we're guys, you know. I'm just trying to communicate, and point proven when that guy said the same thing about the comment that I made earlier at the same time when I repeated it about his teeth. The fact is that camaraderie and guys, you guys should just go give me a fucking pass. You know,
or maybe he was just trying to beat you to the punch, buddy.
Yeah,
I was just thinking. I was like, I wish I could like be inside their heads, because what if he really did like go to sleep like, damn.
That's how guys think. It's all about look, if you want to diffuse the situation, you make fun of yourself. And he knew I was going there, and then he beat me to it or whatever. And like, but that's camaraderie. That's competition with guys all the time. You just, if you hung out with dudes and you just like put a live camera in, and you had, you know, they had no idea that you were spying on, you'd be like, guys talk about that. And they just, we'll have conversations where it's just like, hey, would you have sex with a chick that didn't have a face?
Ryan, it's
all right.
25 seconds. Where's my picture?
Raul, while they're pulling that up, what are your intentions? What are you looking for?
Well, my intentions, I think, would be, you know, Can you rephrase that question one more time? So sorry.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
In dating.
Well, I'm looking for like at least at least for like a long-term relationship and see how it goes.
Okay.
Look at this stud.
Well, it's
Look at
gone.
this professional
Well,
picture.
so I can't look at the stud.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah, here we
Yes.
go, baby. Look at this
Okay.
guy.
There's one picture that I forgot to send, and I think it's where I have the age and stuff. So I don't know if you guys want me to send that to you or something like that.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, we
Yes,
do.
I want
yes.
that. Yes.
Everything helps.
I am
Let
the
me go.
type of texter who I respond when I see your text. I don't like to play games.
Okay.
Okay. Let me send that. Let me send the other thing.
You know what this fucking looks like? Is needy.
Yeah.
I don't.
See that? Like think about it. This says needy in a way. Like all you what you're trying to say is I would rather fucking talks than text, but like I excel at communication or something. But
Yeah, I would say that too.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I would say that it's not necessary to say I don't like to play games. I think I respond whenever I see your text. I think that's fine. But I also think that there's probably another prompt that will tell somebody a lot more about your personality than how you text. I personally don't think this is a very good prompt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't really tell me a whole lot about you and your personality. But the
I'm
photo is
blind,
great.
so can somebody read the prompt for me?
It's I'm the type of texter who I respond when I see your text. I don't like to play games.
Okay. Then I would definitely agree.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
it's a good picture though.
It is a very good picture.
No,
yes.
great picture. Absolutely.
Thank you.
What I order for the table. Can't go wrong with a side of fries. Yeah. So like, do you just order food and then get an extra side of fries? Is that what you meant by it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what that is.
What do y'all think?
I like the picture. Is the picture's fine. Again, with the prompt, I think that if you're going to use a prompt like this, you should steer in the direction of humor, or in the direction of something a little bit more colorful, like a flight of beers, or a round of tequila, like something a little bit more lively. If you aren't sure, or if you seem very practical, so I think maybe we need to reevaluate what prompts you use so that you can still be colorful, because you can be practical and still be colorful.
Yeah, it seems very dry.
Can I kind of like is it like what was it? Do you want me to just tell you the story exactly from where this picture came from?
I mean, the picture is fine. The picture is good.
Oh yeah, picture's great. Fine. We just want. It's just the prompts are a little bit. I mean, they're there, but there's not much delivery.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can understand like what you mean by it. It's just like, okay,
It doesn't tell us anything about you.
yeah. It doesn't really tell us
It's a
anything.
throwaway comment.
It's just kind of like I just did the bare minimum.
Yeah.
What would be a better prompt if he wrote that, like for you girls?
Claire said it best. She said like order like a flight of what was it, a flight of beers or something like that. Claire?
Yeah.
Or a round of tequila, or whatever. Yeah.
Something more fun.
Yeah.
Together we could explore new places in the DFW area. I think you could go a little bit more detail.
Yeah.
There's cowboy. This guy is cowboy.
Yeah, I would hit. I mean, you could still have the same sentiment, but say something like hit up all the spots on the Dallas love list or something like that.
Or best brunch places.
Yeah, scout out.
What your interest is.
Yeah, scout the best margarita joint in town, something like that.
Or go to what is it? What the fuck is it called? Reunion Tower or some shit.
Yeah.
exactly. I would definitely go into a bit more detail with that.
Yeah.
There's
You have nothing specific. You look like somebody like an AI person wrote that fucking shit. There's nothing personality traits wise with your fucking answers at all. You look like you're just you look like almost you're hiding something because you won't be specific about anything. See what I'm saying? That's Cowboy, dude. He'll slap my face. What?
He's the best.
See him raise his paw? Come on.
Yeah.
But like,
Give
so
it to me, Cowboy.
Raul, for instance, I can see. Can we pull up his
Cowboy.
camera, like his actual
can you
picture
pull
center,
up-
Yeah.
Cowboy.
instead of Cowboy?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we love
No, come
Cowboy,
on,
but
one
we
more time.
want to.
Adorable.
It's not. It's
He'll
not.
slap me in the face. All right.
All right.
All right.
So
All right.
yeah, can we pull up like his actual like video? Okay, so like I can look at you right now and I can see like his actual like live right
Yeah,
now.
his video.
His face.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like I can see you
You
right
want
now.
this?
Yes,
Yes, that's
thank
fine.
you. I can look at you right now and I already see 10 times more personality than I see in your
Mhm.
profile.
Yeah.
So like I'm looking at you. I see your little shirt that you're wearing. Let's see your shirt. Open up your jacket there. What you got
There
going
we
on?
go.
See? That's your
Look at this guy.
personality.
Yeah.
See, that's cute. That's the kind of things that we need to see. And then in your back, I was just about to get to the room. So like in your room, I can see that you've got some collecting things that you're doing. So how come none of who you are is showing in your profile? Because
Yeah.
like you obviously have some really like unique and cool interests, but I don't see that in your profile. You have
Mhm.
really great
Look at this
pictures,
next picture.
but yeah.
This
And
is nothing.
well, you're
With
also
no
you do
personality
need to
whatsoever.
smile a little bit in your pictures.
Yeah,
That's
I would
cool.
smile a bit more.
But your profile comes off as
No,
very serious, but I can see I'm looking at you right now and you're not this serious. Like I can see that you have a lot of personality and interest, but that doesn't show here. So
look
what
at
do you
all the
think we can
backgrounds.
add?
It's stairs. It's fucking a wooden wall. It's a city skyline
That
or
was
whatever.
actually really cool.
It's a fucking waterfall, and then it's cowboys.
Yeah.
Which
None
those are not
of this.
necessarily bad, but like
No,
how
but
your
it's literally the
pictures
most blank stock. These are literally stock fucking
those are
backgrounds.
good pictures. The pictures are good. But what I don't see is exactly what we're saying. Is like I don't see that you like Mario. I don't see
Yeah.
that you like.
Yeah.
So how can you incorporate the things that you like into your prompts?
So would it okay? Do you think it'll be like, for example, that prompt that you guys mentioned earlier? For example, like how you mentioned that I was like, I need to have something like personality. For example, like how this is basically the room of mine, but I just my collectible. So I should have like a little prompt where like I collect like little collectibles, something like
The
that in
guy
general.
the guy before you did had like a prompt, not necessarily calling it dorky or anything, but he did have a prompt that said, "What's something the dorkiest thing about you?" You know, like you can make it something fun like that that you're into whatever. I don't really know what those things are called. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. But those there's
You're good.
opportunity in there for you to wiggle those things in and do it in a cute and like a fun way.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody
I
commented
sometimes
saying promoting nerdness. I think there's
Yes.
a way you can
Yes,
do it
yes,
where it's
yes.
subtle
Yes.
and not a lot.
I'm for promoting oneself. So if that's what you're
Exactly.
thinking, fucking go for it. I don't care. Like seriously, like the right person is gonna like the same things as you do. If
And I think
they're
sorry, go ahead, Jordan.
no, you're fine. No. I think I was done. I would think it was
Yeah,
just
I was just gonna say that I think that it's also the same thing about like not necessarily the same thing, but it goes back to the dog thing that we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here earlier, but you can't make your whole personality about one thing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
like if you can't have every single photos shouldn't be about your collectibles, but it's okay to
Yeah.
have one thing about your collectibles. And then
Mhm.
you posted something with you, the Dallas Cowboys, so make a joke about the Dallas Cowboys, you know? We could explore Dallas. Okay, something we could do together. We could hit up a Cowboys game. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. I don't fucking
Yeah.
like football, and I'd love to do that shit. Let's
Yeah.
tear it
Yeah.
up, you know. So I mean,
Yeah.
like you can do different things like that to add like sprinkles of like who you actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I probably need to fix those comments, I guess, and maybe a photo of something like related to something like something that I that I like or something. Maybe
Yeah,
it might
a
work
smile
out.
would be cool.
Absolutely. Yeah, smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a handsome smile. Would like to see that in your profile as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Aw, look at that.
No, no worries. It's here's the thing. No, it's not like I'm a little nervous, but it's okay. I just wanted to get the feedback. That's all it is, you know.
Yeah.
Have you ever been complimented on so many girls in your life at once?
Complimented. Well, I mean, there's been a couple where I've gone into and they like the whole bag, you know, the whole thing where I have like little collectibles and stuff like that. And we like and I also get into like a little bit of the gaming, a little bit into that, not, you know, just a little bit and stuff like that. But sometimes, you know, it lasts us like at least like one day. But then again, like, you know, we don't get the conversation like the next couple of days, because like recently, like last week or something, I have like a little story. I can probably bring this up there. I don't know if you guys want to hear it, but I can kind of probably tell you guys if you guys want me to or no.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, okay, so it was like last Friday, I think. You know, like I said, I met the person. You know, like, you know, I met the person on, you know, on the dating apps, by the way, and they were really into it and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, right after the person decided, like, because it was like really late for them to, you know, come and talk, I guess, a little bit. How do I say, you know, how can I like get into it a little bit? You know, just the conversation never like, you know, continued after that. Like, and then we were supposed to meet up like on a Sunday. That never happened. So I was kind of like a little like, I was trying to figure out like what's going on here, you know, and nothing was responded.
Did you ever initiate contact after the date? Like, hey, I had a really great time.
Well, like I said, we never met up. Like I said, we only met
Oh,
like
okay,
face to
okay,
face,
okay.
like on like what is it on mobile, whatever it was, and
Like a FaceTime or something.
Yes, but like it never went exactly what I kind of thought, and we did have the plan to meet up, and I was gonna give her like the direction, you know, like directions exactly where to meet up, but nothing really happened after that.
Did you initiate that? Like,
Yeah.
after
Did you reach
you
out?
spoke to her, like had the FaceTime or whatever, what was the next course of action? Like, did you message her the next day? Did you hit her up 2 days later?
I messaged them the next day, and I didn't get anything. I didn't get no message back.
Okay. I mean, there could be a number of different reasons on why that happened, but I mean, ultimately, I wouldn't dread on it. There's
Yeah.
plenty of other women out there. I would just go for the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All
It
right.
was on them at that
Just
point.
put it.
It's nothing you did. It's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
Just
And then
Mhm.
go ahead. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I'm so sorry.
no, you're fine. It's just seriously, just don't worry about. Put your hobbies out there. Put whatever you're interested in.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I missed my opportunity a little bit earlier, but I feel like when you're talking specifically about hobbies, and I feel like sometimes there's this like ideology that just because I'm gonna use me as an example. I have a double PC. I'm a huge gamer. Okay. I spend hours and hours and hours and hours on League of Legends. It's absolutely outrageous. Okay. That being said, I put on when I was on dating profiles, I took myself off for a little bit. I would put outrageous amount of League of Legends stuff on there because I didn't want people to swipe right if they didn't know what League of Legends is, because I spend hours on that video game. So I'm not interested if you don't also spend hours on that video game. That being said, there are females out there that have your interests, right? Like there's men out there that are going to enjoy League of Legends. There's women. You get me? So you shouldn't be embarrassed about your hobby, especially if you spend hours. And I can tell by the amount of collection that you have in the background, you spend hours on that item. And I can guarantee you, as a female gamer who interacts with other female gamers, there are millions of women out there that spend hours collecting figurines. Like, put that online. You will find someone. Matter of fact, it's terrible when you find people that aren't interested in your hobby. If that makes sense.
I mean, real quick, just wanted to bring it up real quick. I mean, like I said, yeah. So, like I said, I run into like a lot of these like people where for some reason they're not really like kind of interested, especially if I talk about the, you know, whatever kind of hobby I get into, and then like, you know, sometimes it's just like it's not really the thing, and then like, you know, and then they just kind of go away after that, and especially like it's just like not really the people, and then like I think I was in your show, in you guys' show, I guess like the last 2 days, and last 2 shows with you guys, I guess for the whatever it was, I guess, and then you guys never knew exactly where it was, but now you guys know exactly where I am. Just wanted to bring this up with you guys real quick here, and yeah, I don't know what it is though. That sometimes it's hard for me to kind of like get these matches and get the right people because I've gotten people where it's like like it's not doesn't really feel that good, or sometimes I've gotten people where they're like under like wheelchairs and I'm just like I don't want to deal with that. It's not good.
Well, to be honest, it's not easy. It's not really
Yeah.
easy to connect with people, and that's just part of the name of the game. I mean, you just have to keep going until you find somebody that you connect with. I mean, I think everyone here has had that same problem. I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm sweating right now.
I think anybody, Carly.
You
I
can
think we.
see
I think.
I don't have that problem.
She's like, got my layer. But the reality is, it's just a kind of a trial and error. And anybody who doesn't resonate with you or doesn't find, even if they don't necessarily like the same hobbies as you, if they don't find it, your quirks kind of cute, if they don't think, he's cute with little video games, you know what I'm saying? Then that's probably not the person for you, anyways.
Yeah.
So you don't really want to waste your time on somebody who's not for you.
I kind of disagree. The only reason I disagree is like maybe you don't want to date somebody that's exactly like you. If the person's into the same video game, that's your guys' just identity. I like pushback.
Okay, so here's how I feel about it. I mean, that's a person's preference. The right person has to be just like you, okay? Because like if you're just all over each other, it can get toxic real quickly.
Yeah.
Though. There has to be a balance.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, you're your own person and they're their own person. Like they have their own life. Everyone should have their own life. If you're not your own person, then you shouldn't like build a foundation with somebody. If you're not comfortable with yourself and like have that foundation for yourself, how are you going to make another person happy if you're incomplete?
You actually got a point there. I do agree with that.
I think it kind of goes back to being confident about it,
Yes, of course. Yeah, own yourself. You have a good profile. Just what we're doing here is that we are trying to like give advice for anyone who's wanting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's my 2 cents on it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I do like
feel about
compliments and everything for that.
Mhm. How do you feel about what you got tonight, Raul?
I feel more confident. I think I can probably like re-switch of those questions. I think and write exactly like to elaborate a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And what dating apps are you all on?
Yes.
Okay, so the one that I just showed you, that was the Hinge. I do have Bumble, and I do use eHarmony.
Okay. I would like to see you actually get on Tinder. I think it would be really good for you to kind of get your feet wet. And you don't necessarily have to hook up with people, but Tinder's a lot more fast paced. So you're going to have a lot more traffic on Tinder. So I think it would be a really good way for you just to have more opportunity to meet more people, even if it doesn't necessarily go somewhere, right? Because you're not going to go in there with the expectation, I'm going to find my wife today. You know what I'm saying? You're just going in there to meet people.
It would be like a good way to get comfortable.
Exactly.
Yeah, seriously, just practice. Tinder is a good way to fucking practice with this
absolutely.
shit. It's like if you wanna have experience, go to fucking Tinder. Don't have any expectation. That's the one thing I'm gonna say. Like fuck that shit, man.
Real quick, I don't want to interrupt real quick, but just wanted real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when it comes to like Tinder, I would say like I've never had experience, but like like I've heard some stuff about Tinder, especially like some stuff that could either only be for hookups only. And the funny thing about that is like I've asked my parents about this. Usually I'm not saying for a fact, but they told me not to use Tinder is because it's only just a hookup and that's it.
That's not necessarily true.
I want to
say that's true at all.
That's not true at all. My longest I was on Tinder for anyways, out of the 3 relationships that I was on there, one of them was 2 years, the other one was 9 months, and the other one was 11 months. Okay, it's not just that. Like some people Not everyone, but some people are genuinely on there to find someone.
Yeah, same.
That's
I
what
had
to say.
2 long-term from Tinder, and like I was same. I was like, oh, everyone's on here is not gonna be the quality I'm looking for. Not gonna be looking for the same thing, and then it just happens like you find someone that's the right speed.
I would say there's a stigma built around Tinder,
Yeah,
but I would say
true.
it's completely based off of hookups only.
Don't be a part of it then. Like if you say that it's I don't want to be part of the cocoa culture, then don't. You can join Tinder.
Yeah. Set your own boundaries for what
Yeah,
you're
set
comfortable
your
with and what
boundaries
you
with
want.
it. It's all about boundaries. People can't understand boundaries nowadays. So like be the person that wants to change. And I get it, like it's a two-way street. It takes 2 to tango, right? It's not just men that are doing this, women do it too.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah,
true,
so
true.
like don't give in to that shit. Don't give in. Like be the change that you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For Jordan. Snaps for Jordan.
Thank you. Where's my
Sorry if I'm
button
not-
keys the way I need them?
Sorry if I'm a little like I like to laugh a little bit. That's just how it is.
See, you want to talk about constipated. Look at Ryan right now.
He's out of it, bro. He's under the He's frozen.
Well, Roll, do you have any questions for us? Not the layer.
We'll be back. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to clean my room for this.
Now you know.
Is there anything else that you want to share or like want advice on? Because that's what we're here for.
So, when it comes to like sort of in Bumble, I've had a couple when it came to Bumbles, especially like I've had a couple where like I swipe them especially, and then like they don't respond, and then like when I put extend, I wait for like the next couple of days after that, and I don't get like a response or nothing, and then that also is the same thing with eHarmony. I would say the same idea with eHarmony.
Yeah.
It's hard to kind of find people, especially because like I've been through it, and I don't
Bro,
know,
you and I both, man. When you find somebody, please let me know how you did it because it's the same everywhere. Like,
Yeah.
I can't, like, it's just the way it is, and I'm
You're
sorry.
not doing anything wrong there.
Yeah, like I didn't get shit anywhere. Like I have like 3 dating apps, and I just don't get shit, and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's just the way life is, and I'm just like, sometimes this is how it is.
I think the best like a piece of advice I could give for that is to anytime that you do match with someone or you swipe on someone and there's something there, if you do the extend or whatever, just know that even though there's just like this big thing that guys are supposed to chase, excuse me, but you also want to attract, right? So if it's not reciprocated, I wouldn't worry about it. Or if it's
Yeah.
not reciprocated at a certain like speed, that's fine. So anytime that you like someone, already like don't be so like, oh my gosh, how come she hasn't texted me back? Why hasn't she texted me back? Just be
Yeah.
like, just be okay with it. And it might be a little uncomfortable at first, especially if you think that you really, 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 really like someone. But part of like internal like growth, especially when it comes to dating, is sitting in those emotions and being uncomfortable for a little bit. Because the better you get at being uncomfortable with those kind of scenarios, the easier it's gonna be. It's kind of like taking a little bit of the edge off every time.
Okay. Yeah, be uncomfortable with uncomfortable. Be comfortable with uncomfortable. Yeah, y'all.
I had a question that I really wanted to ask, but I got like my internet crashed. How old are you?
I am 27.
Okay.
What is your longest relationship?
I think I might have mentioned this like the last couple times. Like I said, I mentioned this one before. I don't know if you guys do remember.
He's a condescending ass.
I wasn't here.
What a dick, dude. What a dick that he just said that. What a condescending dick. Oh, I've said this many a time.
Well, maybe you won't ask. Okay, I
you.
think it's good advice. All right, cool.
Jordan and I drink a little bit of wine. Sorry for asking the same question to the same person after.
Well, like, I couldn't hear because my co-host is talking really fucking loud and being all over the place like a damn squirrel. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm trying to maintain you for the past 4 hours.
I wish I knew how to make a squirrel
I don't
noise.
remember.
Arr.
I'm so sorry, Raul. How about you tell me, look at me in the eyes and you tell me, what's your longest relationship?
Like I said, the longest relationship I ever had was the one from like last year, like lasted like 6 months. And you know, with this person being legally blind, I think this is the one of the things that you know. Yeah.
Wait, you dated somebody that was legally blind?
Yeah, because in their profile.
And she still dumped you?
Yes. The reason why though is because like
Come on, Claire, you thought that was funny.
No, that wasn't humorous.
Stephanie?
I'm laughing because it looks like Cody's about to start laughing, and that's about to make me laugh, but not because it's funny. But just if I see someone laugh, I'm gonna start laughing.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just
Come on, when somebody the joke somebody dumped you and they're legally blind, like that's hilarious, dude.
Dude, I wish you'd go blind sometimes.
All right. I'm sorry. I hate to feel pity for this guy. My bad. All right,
That's
go
why
ahead.
Cowboy slapped you in the face. That's it right there. That's it right there. Where's he at? Get him back over here so he can slap you in the face again.
You don't do that to anybody else. You hate your ass.
Hey, Ryan.
Actually, friends, I'm about to hop off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're about to
I need to too. It's like 4 hours. Whew.
Yeah, we're at 4 hours.
Yeah, hey Raul, let's finish let me finish up with these girls. All right, I'll fucking bid you adieu.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you for your time.
You were super
yeah,
nice.
absolutely.
Yeah, and again, just be yourself and try not to stress it. These things happen on their own.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't be yourself 100%.
Okay.
I know it's like super fucking cheesy, but what the fuck ever. Okay.
All right. Oh,
I think
first
it
of
was a
all,
good show tonight, ladies.
it was fantastic. Stephanie and fucking Carly, Kristen, Claire, you guys were amazing with your input. Cody, you just showed up. Unfortunately, I knew you would have been fucking brilliant too. But you guys were amazing. You guys were absolutely amazing. I'm so glad to meet you. Meet all of you. Well, you know, some of you guys I know, but Stephanie, this is your first day on everything. You were amazing. I really appreciate your input. Did you have fun at all?
Yeah, that was super. Like, this is just, I just felt like when I talk with my friends, like we do talk about this stuff. Like, this is actually something like that we think is really funny. Just like we feel bad, like dudes don't have any like idea even when they're kind of clowning on themselves. So it was cool to like kind of talk to someone about it.
Yeah.
Would you bachelorette? Would you be a bachelorette on our show? Maybe.
If you give me some time in advance, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
You have no idea that fucking. Yeah, I can't even say anything. But would you do another follow-up show with us? Because I like how we fucking figured out halfway through. Oh my god. Send us your adjusted profile a week later and tell us how you're doing.
That's what I said. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's such a great concept.
I don't know if 1 week is going to be enough though, because I mean, you
I
have to have
was
the generator to have enough time.
Yeah,
Like, maybe
I said
2
it on
to
the
3
fly.
weeks.
Sorry. I seen it on the fly, and we can just email. We just send a message like, "Hey, can you just wait like 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know."
Yeah, give it some time to circulate.
I seriously just did that on the fly, and I'm sorry I shouldn't have said that, but it just kind of came out.
It's such a great idea.
I'm used to a week cycle, you know, like.
Well, first of all, they're men, so it's going to change them. Take them 3 to 5 business days to even fucking do anything about it.
That's fucking hilarious.
Happen. Unless they were really into it, but
so
okay.
funny.
So.
Can we talk to Cody for a second? Cody, what the fuck? Hi.
Hey.
Cody was one of my first little guest co-hosts, whatever. In the beginning, where did you live?
I used to live in Coeur d'Alene, like Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah, but now
Yes.
I live in Seattle now.
Wow.
Oh, snap.
Why did you move to Seattle?
Dude, life has been so crazy. My best friend and I just decided to move. We packed within a week.
Wow.
Yeah, I've just been busy as shit, like starting a new life. I just totaled my car the other day. Like,
oh shit, I'm so sorry.
My life has been insane lately, so I've been not on social media for a while. But
how'd you total your car?
I got T-boned in an intersection by a BMW, and
So it's not your fault.
no, it's not my fault. But he like hit me, and my car flew like 15 feet into a giant truck.
Holy
You know what you
shit!
need is
Glad you're okay.
Yeah,
you need to deal with a big dick and be like, I have back problems. I don't know.
Dude, yeah,
This-
I had a
This
concussion.
car fucked me up.
I tore all the ligaments in my shoulder right here, so my collarbone isn't connected anymore. Yeah, it was bad. It was really fucked. My car is just completely like there's no metal left on the front of it. Like it's just
Oh my god.
So yeah, life has just been insane. So that's why I haven't been on for probably what, Ryan, like a year.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's up with your shoulder? That's the most important thing. Is it better at all?
Yeah, it's kind of it's just like where it connects to my shoulder bone right here. The ligaments all tore from the seatbelt. Like it like pressed on my collarbone so hard that it just like tore.
Right.
But yeah, other than that, I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
That
My
was
goodness,
good.
that's scary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fucked, but everything's good now. So got a new car.
What's your new job?
I'm serving right now. I'm going to school
Okay.
to be an esthetician though. So
To be a what? I'm sorry.
Esthetician.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing like lashes and eyebrow microblading, stuff like that. So
Lash market is where you
Okay.
need to be.
Can I just say this as a guy? Every fucking bitch with the stupid giant eyebrows or the eyelashes, eat a dick. I fucking hate all of that, dude. You look like a butterfly trying to take off. You're retarded. I don't like it. It's fucking. It's not proportioned to your face. It looks retarded. It looks bad.
I guess it's pretty fucking fire that nobody's doing it to impress you. So
I mean,
all right.
Dude, there'll be ladies at the
Hey,
grocery store that are cashier. Why are we doing this, ladies? Why are you putting giant eyelashes on each other?
It's not for you. It's for us. It's not for you. It's for
whatever.
us. We
It's
like
whatever
it.
she likes.
I know, Ryan. Why are
Where's
you wearing
Cowboy at?
Why are you a
You
hater?
look
Such a
weird.
hater.
Why are you
If you like a natural girl, date a natural girl. But you don't have to talk bad trash about someone that likes a little eyelashes.
It's honestly
Look, I understand makeup. I'm okay with you fucking getting dolled up and everything.
I don't remember asked if you were okay.
Nobody
with
wants
it.
to know what you're okay with.
Right.
Literally a show of hands of who wants to know what Ryan's okay with.
It's like
Where's Cowboy at?
Cowboy,
He's right here.
Cowboy
Cowboy,
needs to
come
rough
here.
you up a bit.
Come on.
Yeah, rough him up a bit.
Dude, he's just marking
See,
his
Alex
territory
knows what's
over here.
up.
I'll show
He
you.
said, when it comes to eyelashes, the bigger the better. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you. Fucking real one.
Alex gets
Snaps for Alex. Let's go.
Yeah, snaps for Alex. Snap.
I can only
Claire,
snap with
are
one hand,
you
but I'll
Cleary _ Claire _ or just Cleary _ Claire?
It's clearly _ Claire _
Are you guys
I
talking
can't
about your
find you.
socials?
It's
Oh, I get it. Y'all want to be friends, but not me. I get it.
You didn't
All right,
put your
cool.
socials in there. You could have clearly put your socials in there.
It's in the chat.
You're
Oh,
Brian. No one's
it's in
keeping
the
you out.
private chat.
Is it?
I don't
Nobody
think
wants
we
to be
can
my
comment
friend.
on
That's
it.
cool.
I can't see.
I'll just
I
cry
can't see.
alone
No,
tonight
that's not me.
again.
What is you? What is you?
Brian
I'm
underscore.
just playing, dude. I don't need
Here,
friends.
I'll just put mine.
Yeah,
no,
just put
yeah,
yours.
you're fine. Oh, Kristen. Let me get Kristen's info.
If you guys want, Jordan could put it as a banner, and so you guys can all see it.
plug
for
the social.
you want a bunch of people to add?
Well, that's up to them. But
Is it Kristen
I'm
Estrada?
cool.
You're cool with that? You're
Yeah,
cool
I'm
with me
cool with
making
that.
Andrew? Okay.
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay, I'll make one right now.
And I'm sorry.
Wait, would everyone see that, or is that just for us private?
it'd be everybody.
I'm only
Oh.
giving it to girls who want consent, who only give consent. So who wants to
That's how I
be
like it, baby.
That's
Okay, so
fine. He can do mine. I'll give consent for that specifically.
Consent. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. I heard that.
Claire, I'm sorry. I feel like I missed this. It's Claire
it's
underscore Claire underscore again because I'm not
It's
pulling up.
clearly underscore Claire underscore.
Clearly or clearly?
Clearly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you forgot an L. Okay.
Oh, I did. That was my bad, guys. It's way past my bedtime. Y'all don't even know. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Clearly.
Clarissa Fernandez?
That's me.
That's
Okay.
hot.
Okay,
Boom.
so Claire, it's clearly underscore Claire underscore.
Yep. Sorry, I'm retarded.
No, you're fine.
It's Clarissa explains it all.
Yeah, I got that a lot growing up.
Is that it right there?
That's it. That's me.
Okay. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. Mine is Ryan underscore Pat my cock.
Fucking for real. That's what I deal with.
Oh my god, that's really cute. The little banner. I just saw that.
That is actually
It
really
looks like
cute.
a CNN chat room. We look like a CNN chat room.
We sure do.
All right, guys. I'm about to hop
Okay,
off.
who else is giving consent? Okay,
I just gave you Pat my cock.
No, shut up. I don't want anything to do with your COCK.
It was nice to meet you guys. I'm gonna
Nice
hop
to meet
off.
you. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Nice to meet
Message
you
me on
guys.
I want to hang out.
You're awesome.
Bye.
Thank you.
Are you fucking with me?
Nope, wrong one.
What are you
All right,
doing?
Sheila.
Does everything with you have to be a fucking test?
Yeah.
All right, I know we got on, but I have to hop off too. Gotta go to school.
Oh, we had two people leave at the same time, and now a third. All
I
right.
know I have to go to school in the morning, so I'm like, need sleep.
You
But
just showed up.
I know. I've been.
All
doing
that matters. You shut up. You were
I
here.
showed up.
Can we see? Can we see your hand tattoo at least?
That's
Wait,
so
hold on.
cool.
Maybe if you put her full screen, there you go.
So, good at a guy.
That hurt. How badly did that hurt? Just out of
Not a
Did
guy.
that just get done?
No, it's very healed.
Oh, it looks like it
That's so
hurts so
cool.
much.
How old is it?
It's like a year old, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
it hurt bad. Like my hand was like this fucking thick for like like I looked like I was wearing a boxing glove from the swelling.
Jeez.
But
Right.
yeah.
All right.
But-
Well, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, I-
Hope to see you again soon.
Monday, Tuesdays off.
Me too.
Perfect. I'll see you Monday.
Okay,
Mhm.
Monday. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll
Awesome.
message you. I'll message you, and I'll figure everything out.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good evening, Cody.
And Jordan, by the way, Jordan is my co-host. So to introduce you guys,
Oh, hi, Jordan.
this is my
Hi.
main. She's
Nice
my main bitch right
Yep.
here.
Bitch, what's up? Well, okay, yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday then.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Bye, you guys. Have a good
Bye,
evening.
Claire. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
Hey, Claire.
Absolutely. Bye.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi.
We are 4 hours and 16 minutes into this, and
Why are we
Jordan.
still live?
Jordan,
Hmm.
this was a great show.
This is a very good concept. Yes. I'm very proud of it.
This was the best shit that interviews are fun. The game show can be fun. This was anarchy, and it just fucking ruled. It was utter chaos. You literally didn't know what the next picture would be. Like, that's great.
I need to get a new monitor so I can do it because I feel like
I
that's
need a
the-
laptop so I can like get more involved.
You need what?
I said I need a laptop so I can get more involved because I couldn't see
Oh,
shit.
are you sticking around more times, Kristen? Did you have that much fun?
I mean, I didn't get to talk much, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I didn't talk much. That's kind of the beauty of it all, you know?
You didn't talk much.
Yeah. I talked 90% of the time on a game show. I was at least 30% this time.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Yeah.
I would
My
veto
bad.
that.
Really? How much would you say I talked into the whole
You
thing?
probably talked 80% of the time.
Really?
Yeah. You went on your tangents and yeah.
Well, I am the host, so you know, by all means.
What are you doing still on, Brock? What are you doing?
I've just been here. I've just been chilling. I made mac and
Okay,
cheese.
so
Like,
we'll say I felt bad for Brock because he was cut short.
I know.
He had nothing wrong with his fucking profile.
No, because Ryan, you went on your tangent and ruined it.
It's not just me. It's not just me. It's everybody. It's not just me. I'm not crazy.
Just saying.
I guess there's not much to talk about if there wasn't many comments.
Just drink to that, Jordan. Cheers. Drink to that.
Brock, do you agree with him?
Thank you.
What?
With what they said?
I mean, you did go on some tangents tonight. I won't say that yours was directly impacting mine, but I definitely felt cut short.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He agrees with
felt
me.
bad. I was like,
Quit
okay.
congratulating. I didn't do shit. Look,
You didn't do shit, Ryan.
look. It is my show, and I will say what I want, but I don't override people all the time. I let plenty of people speak tonight. Okay? And I'm still learning. So suck a dick. You know? I'm still fucking learning. But I hang out with enough parties through voice chat and everything to where you know when to pick it up when things are falling off. So that's what I am attempting to do, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to steer the ship. And I bring something funny to the table. And Ryan talking nonstop. Fuck this guy, dude. I didn't talk nonstop. There's 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. I literally feel like I didn't say anything.
No, maybe that's a good thing sometimes.
Oh God.
I know what I'm getting him for Valentine's Day. I'm getting Ryan something for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, let me get some muzzle.
No, I'm gonna give you a big.
Kristen, do you feel like I really talked the whole time?
That's a yes. That delayed answer. That's a yes.
I don't understand how you guys feel like I talked the whole time. I guess I'll have to review the tape.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go back and
Go ahead. I wish somebody would clip everything because.
No, I will clip.
There
I
was-
go back and clip. I go back and clip on the StreamYard. So I'll make the
I'll
clip.
tell you this. There was plenty of times where I didn't talk for fucking 20 minutes.
No, hold on. Remember we were
Man.
talking about take a shot every time somebody does something? Let's do take a shot every time Ryan interrupts.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That's going to give
Yeah.
everybody liver failure.
Exactly.
exactly.
Just admitted that we were right.
No, what I'll admit, that's a good point. And
Every
that's what
time
I'm
Ryan
gonna
acts
do.
like a bag. Every time Ryan interrupts. Every
If
time.
you watch the video, there's plenty of times where I let all the women cackle, and I was private messaging people to get into the show, and I was downloading their pictures. I was doing a whole bunch of like off-air things, and I just let everybody talk. I
Yeah.
left everybody alone to do their thing.
I mean, you did okay at first, and then you just like
Yeah.
started leaving and like doing this, and then like as soon as this
alcohol
happens,
kicked in,
this
for sure.
happens.
The alcohol kicked in, yeah.
Yes, yeah, it happened.
Did.
You need to like whatever happened to like drinking beers.
The fucking dude, look, Look, I'll just stop drinking on stream. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I
just
don't.
Maybe that's a great
I
idea
don't,
for
I
you.
don't really
I love
care,
that for
dude.
you.
just
I love
smoke.
that.
Go out, you know?
Yeah, just smoke. You know. You like
I
salt.
can't, well, no, I can't smoke at all, dude. I only smoke to even out the fucking drinking. I can't show up high, dude. You would hate me as a co-host. I'd rather just be sober. I'm neurotic and I'm neurotic and just punchy, just sober. It's actually the alcohol that fucking calms me down, dude. You don't. I honestly, dude. You want to see some sober shows? You'll see some sober shows. It's just.
Dude, I want this guy on shrooms whenever we do a live stream.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's okay. Not this year, but the last 3 years where it has snowed. Has it been 2 years or 3 years?
This is the third year.
Third year, yeah.
Third year. So it's been 2 years. Yeah. Especially the first time, dude. I woke up and it snowed. Remember when it snowed like 3 inches or whatever it was?
That was Valentine's Day.
Was that the first time?
Yes, it was. It was Valentine's Day because my ex-girlfriend lost her power and she was fucking mad at me. I was like, what do you want me to do? Come over.
Yeah.
I don't want to come over. It's not safe to drive. Then why are you mad at me?
Buddy with the mic got a dope headboard though.
Dope sheets too.
Where are you shopping at? Home Goods?
No, I actually used to run an Ashley Furniture.
Oh.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
So I got all my shit with a very fat employee discount.
Yeah. Felt that.
Yes, he does. He says he does. No, he just makes the bed every time he goes on camera. That's what we say.
Call him out for it.
I do try to make sure it's nice, like where like it looks nicer on camera, but like sometimes I'll like half-ass make it in the morning before work, and I'll just kind of like make sure the sheets are flat and they're on all bundled up in a ball. But then some days where I'm just like, I just want to be fat and lazy and eat ice cream today, the bed doesn't get made.
Yeah. I don't make my bed except for today because I felt embarrassed.
I just don't go in my bedroom and to do shit.
Well, boys, I have roommates. I can't go out in the living room.
I'm thinking about like during the summer I'm going to redo this whole room. I'm gonna paint it and I'm gonna do a bunch of shit. Yeah.
I will do. I'm really good at interior decorating.
Oh, I will definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's gonna make us designs. Let's
No,
go with
I
the
will-
designs
I will-
first before the interior
I'll do y'all's
decorating.
logo. I'll help you do interior decorating. I'm also good at art, so
Are you trying to insert yourself as like you want to be part of the show?
yeah, absolutely.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that Jordan.
We can't pay you right now, but we eventually
for free.
We're gonna be working for free.
Said our payroll is non-existent, but
Brock hasn't fucking
payroll.
donated yet.
I'll do it for free. It's fun. I like to talk, so.
Yeah, we'll get you.
You said I hadn't what, Ryan?
Much because somebody in a
Yeah,
blue
but
hoodie
donated.
decided to
Donated.
show.
I don't even have a donation page. I'm just talking shit.
I know. Well, I want to make a Patreon and I'm gonna put the Bug Eater fucking interview on it. It's gonna be fucking great. I can't wait till like talk about that shit.
The Bug Eater?
Yeah, we have a Bug Eater. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we interviewed a Bug Eater one time.
Oh, you ready? You ready to dry vomit?
He compared
If she
eating.
goes on,
a-
if she literally goes on any further, you're gonna do it.
Yeah, to eating a gusher, that's gross. That's so gross.
I don't. Come on, man. I didn't want. I wanted her to tap out before me. I don't want to hear this shit again.
You were there. The fuck you mean? Okay, I hope. Oh my gosh.
Kristen.
Bug Eater?
Kristen,
Yeah,
he compares eating crickets to chomping on, you know, those candy, the gusher things.
Yes.
Yeah, remember when you just it was a hard outer shell and then you
Gushers do not have a hard outer shell.
No, it's not.
harder than
There
what's
is
inside.
zero crunch to a gusher. If you're biting into a gusher and there is
No, I'm
crunch,
not saying there's a
something wrong.
crunch, but I'm saying it's a harder. It's an encasing, and then there's just juice going all across your mouth. Then call them gushers.
What?
That's what this cricket eater, worm eater, fucking.
And then he licked an anthill. He told us about how he licked an anthill one time.
Wait, how did I miss this? Is this on a?
Oh, this was a long time ago.
Oh,
No,
these
this
are
was-
the interviews. We
I'll
hide
have
them.
to- Yeah, I have it on my computer. That's the only fucking interview that I saved. I said, I have to save this. This is the one thing that Ryan is not deleting. I have it
Everything
on my
about that
thing.
is cursed. Everything about
Need
it is
you
cursed.
to send me some clips of this, Jordan.
I will.
I need
Oh,
clips. I need more details.
I'll send you the fucking interview. I will. It's 15 minutes long. It's so
Do
nasty.
you not remember me? I suggested we need to do like there's this whole series on YouTube where people like match up things to the person. Have you
Yeah,
know?
who the fuck is
You
gonna
wanna know
match
what my
Steve's
idea
bugs?
It's called
When I
Mind.
get more people on. I want all the shit people on a show. I'm sorry, I can't be saying this like on live, but it's like I want
You
to put
said you want like all like the bottom 10.
yeah, the bottom 10, like the girls, the guys. Yeah, that's what I want. I want all the fucking the bug eaters, the fucking fuck boys. I want them all on a show.
Wait, okay.
Just
So
an elimination
speaking of
bracket.
speaking of that, we need to get that one guy on here that do you not remember this? The guy that was